how important it is to have like an IGL, I'll probably have to give it to Ethan.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's an easy task to win 2 world titles. Yeah.
And then on the other side, Chronicle versus something, I think might be also, because again, completely different roles, but very, very talented players.
I'll have him answer this one.
Okay. What one are you going for?
I should Chronicle.
Okay.
I think because he win a lot of trophy and yeah.
If Paperex were to win here, would it maybe change your mind?
Yeah.
Yeah?
If they win this master, I think change my mind.
Okay. So then it comes down to, well, do you know what? We'll go back to you, Premier, again. You versus Chronicle. They're baiting you into putting yourself. What do you think? Are you confident that you're a better player than Chronicle?
What up, Koi?
Right now, maybe no, but in the future, maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Right now, I should Chronicle.
What up, Koi? What up, ASM? What up, Noel?
Okay. So then is the next one a bit easy then? Because one player always finishes second and the other one won 2 champions. So I feel like you've kind of set this up that if you don't pick Ethan, you're going against your own rule.
Yeah. It's going to be. No, it has to be Ethan. But now the problem...
you've set yourself up here. So it's 2 champions.
What up, Sana?
More than 3 trophies. Should we go back and just put Primi in the middle? No, yeah, there we go. No, I like that. I think it's an impossible question. Unless either of you have are you 100% on any of them, or do you just want to leave Primi as the king?
Yeah.
I'm going to just leave Primi as
There you go. We've left Primi as the king. We have crowned the king in probably the weirdest bracket possible. Thank you guys. And yeah, what would your bracket be like? Let us know.
What up, Square?
Result was fairly where I would have landed.
What up, Jake? What up, Koi? I need you to find a way to mention McCracken when darkness shows up. Bro, I did remember seeing that. Actually, when I saw your name, I remember I had to say something to darkness, but I didn't remember what it was, so it's a good reminder.
Maybe he'd be a bit more ego, but I don't know. Is he like that at all, or is he just always?
He doesn't seem to have much ego about him, to be honest. I want more ego from him. So I think I respect, I think you have to put Chronicle ahead of him just from trophies, just from sheer international success, because that is what truly is missing from Primi.
And I noticed Cruz was picking Ethan there, and he has definitely a thing for IGLs. He said it back in Pacific, the team he wanted to face most was Fnatic because of Boaster, and that he feels that he structured his team, grew his team very similar to the way that Fnatic did.
There's definitely an empathy for any IGL. It's like coaches too, like we empathize with each other, we sympathize with all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes. Like there's a lot more that has to be done than just shooting and a lot more hard work. So I think that there's always going to be that bias towards it, and I would agree with him that the IGLs just matter so much.
Yeah, some teams just don't even have them, but on the teams that they do, they definitely do matter. Speaking of empathy for coaches, their is put today, which includes a team of...
Bro, it's confused me so much. Okay, it is twin brother, okay. I was about to say, so we have 2 twin brother like coach analysts in the scene? That's fucked.
Yeah, I mean, this really does
no face cam today? No, I will face cam.
We're getting to see that
I will face cam. I'm just finishing my breakfast.
Basically participating in those kind of contact plays and always looking to set themselves up with the duel. I think adding SOP and Sociable has been key to their success here, especially when you consider Sociable only just starting to IGL in Tier 1 whilst joining this team. Yes, he has experience when we think back to his Challengers time, but to be able to come out and do this in your Tier 1 is crazy.
Yeah, and I think some props for Coach Vlad coming in and just making it a simpler game. Just making it just double duelist firepower, all the good things about Turkish Valorant on display here. It's no longer the old school boring EMEA foot, it's now the exciting, dynamic, aggressive Turkish Valorant that we want to see.
Yeah, that's right. Foot actually has history at previous global events as a team, but only Yedaje was on that squad. But like you were saying, it was a very different look back then versus now.
Yeah, I mean, very much so. We've seen them make these changes all throughout time, and this is by far, like you said, Billy, this is the new generation of Foot, bringing in SOP on all of these younger players around.
Bro, I feel like
what makes them so scary is
full sense about to dominate it though.
They're trying to forge their own legacy, create their
like Foot can probably do something, but
first time back on the global stage because they missed all of the global events last year with that old roster. The first time
Those
they missed
EWC games like completely ruined my vision of Foot. So fucked.
It did feel like a failure. There needed to be some sort of change coming into this year, and now we get to see Yetajay return to that global stage.
Yeah, Yetajay, this is a huge moment for him, coming back on this stage here with a completely brand new squad, coaching staff. So he's now the only player on this team with
How's it going, bro?
Experience. So how do we see this playing out here with, you know, you got rookies and then you got...
Well, for Yetajay specifically, he's
like
the emotional leader of the team. At least when you look at his cam and he's shouting as loud as he is, like, you're going to presume that. And I think that that is great to have that player from that past, having that experience and be able to bring it to this new, young, firepower-heavy squad.
Yeah, in fact, Jen Lee got a quick chat.
I'm really regretting not having Kiko on my VFL after yesterday. It was fucked.
Here with Yetajay Foot now. Welcome to Masters London, Yetajay. And you guys are going up against Full Sense today, and it seems like both teams have the firepower to win this matchup. And then I also see there are similarities when it comes to how you guys capitalize on the raw aim as well. So have you guys made any strategic adjustments to deal with Full Sense, or is your plan to double down on your strengths?
No,
I shall wait for after the interview.
Have prepared for them like special. We will just to play our game. Of course, we did watch them, but we just care about us.
So play your own game. Yeah, we will. All right, thank you, and good luck.
Such a classic.
That's sort of the attitude you need to have going into these
Got coffee,
is playing your own game. I mean, you've prepped for this moment and you just got to bring it onto the server. Now, one of the players on the team we've got to talk about is Sop. He's quickly emerged as one of EMEA's most exciting young talents.
Haven't watched a game from either team. Just know about Premier's crouch taps, just his stopping movements.
It's crazy though when we think
is there anything else noticeable?
Just a year ago, he was competing to try and even get into challengers in the first place, and then as soon as he joined that Turkish league, he
Full Sense was already off Neon.
Finals positions with the team that he was on at the time. Of course,
and
he went on to win that.
Pretty sure Sop was like mostly playing Neon.
VCT, but he wasn't actually eligible to play until this stage 1, where he actually decided to make the jump.
Kind of curious to see what they end up doing as a result of no Neon. You would imagine they go Sop to Jet. No, they wouldn't do Sop to Jet because they have Zeus. I don't know.
Yeah, my narrative for him is I thought he was going to come into EMEA and show a lot how show to those experienced teams how to play a bit more of that firepower, fast, like APAC style. Instead, he just kind of
got off of it,
and now he's at the event. And I think the key
somewhat early
for him is how good he is at entering. His FKFD stats are unbelievable. He is making so much space and killing.
They've been playing without Neon in a lot of comps.
With today, in my mind. You know,
and if you go to Sop, in his last 60 days, he's only played Neon. 90 days, only Neon. This guy's like only been playing Neon.
He's been around Valorant a very long time.
Now, Billy,
let's you go here, go to Primi.
Process here. I think some people
hasn't played a single game of Neon. It's like teammate, it was the Neon player.
I don't think so.
And I think it's going to be a lot of like Neon Jet this meta. Or, sorry, Jet Phoenix this meta.
New roster with some fresh faces. They didn't win a single game in kickoff, right? And now we have this new roster coming in. We kind of already highlighted how they have incredible firepower, and I think that matchup today, especially against Full Senses, was super exciting. They almost went flawless in their group stage, which has never been done by any Turkish organization in EMEA before, which I think was really important at a time where BBL had just come back from Santiago as well. Foot obviously being that historical name of the greatest Turkish org in our region, they really needed to be able to step up. So I don't think that they're one to be doubting today.
Well, they are playing against a Pacific team, and earlier we asked how you thought the Pacific teams would perform today, and the results are in. I'm very curious what it's going to be. It was going to be a 2-0, 1-1.
Yeah.
And the people have spoken. They think it's going to be 2-0 today. They think Full Sense are going to take it home. And I think this is interesting because the first match is a little bit tough to predict.
Yeah,
really?
This first match is an absolute giga banger. I think both these teams match up so well in firepower. So I'm surprised it's so many in the 2-0, but I'm just happy.
I do think this is a very good firepower game.
Pacific winning at least something today. I'll take that.
Yeah, I have it as 1-1. I think that Full Sense are actually going to beat the EMEA team, so a bit of a backstabber on my part today. I did want to ask though, because we're talking about Turkey and Thailand.
Yeah.
You guys were saying that like that in APAC you consider Thailand a bit like how we consider Turkey?
Yes, exactly. In terms of raw firepower, they are one of the most underrated teams. We know in our region that if you have a full Thai squad together, it would be very dangerous. And then Full Sense made it happen. The rest of the teams definitely paid the price, which is why
Good morning.
all three teams aren't here, I think, today, thanks to Full Sense. So yes, I think
You think Foot will win or Full Sense?
It's quite an equivalent.
Yeah,
I think Full Sense.
Even if you look further down the pyramid, you look towards Tier 2, those kids from Thailand out there are so sharp. They're running that Tier 2 scene out there.
Happy birthday.
Similarly, the Tier 2 Turkish team are also incredibly scary. We saw that coming through Ascension. So I think from a pure matchup perspective, it's so interesting how they're complete opposite sides of the world, but the Valorant has really converged.
We were talking about which teams would be the best on.
I'll get used to his sleep schedule soon.
Map veto ready between Full Sense and Foot.
I had a friend come in from out of town.
Hello guys, welcome for the
I'll have like 2 days of bad sleep in a row, but that's okay.
The higher C, so
I will be good.
Side. So let's start with that.
Like Team A, Team B, right?
Yes.
We pick Team A.
Team A, and that means FS is banning the first map.
We ban Ascent.
FS bans Ascent, then
Okay, we ban Breeze.
Artist yesterday was hard glazing Foot on his stream? Really? Really? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Fracture.
Alright, Fracture is picked. Foot.
Like, I don't know.
Defense.
Defense.
We watched
your map pick.
Foot play the most scuffed match of all time in
Attack.
EWC.
Then we have Lotus, Pearl, and Split left. FS banning first.
It just looked bad.
We ban Split.
Alright, Lotus.
But man, this is gonna be like a mechanically intensive game for sure.
Attack.
16, you know what the date is? Yeah, I was saying that in Discord yesterday. Today is literally 6/7.
We go to the decider map, which is Lotus, FS attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck.
85 stream streak, damn. Holy shit. I'm going for 70 of the series.
Right, results are in. Mini, what do you make of it?
You saw Full.
Do you guys know how insane Kiko performed yesterday? Like, I know that you guys like saw the game, but like, do you guys understand how fucked that is? What he did? Guys, he almost doubled the second player that was closest to him in kills. He tripled his teammates' kills. If they played a best of 5, he was on pace for 150.
With this Fracture is super exciting because, of course, we don't really know what to expect from Foot coming out.
Yeah, they definitely want to, take that spot there on the Fracture King. So let's talk about predictions, where the broadcast talents are leading into.
It was ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. I think like energy.
Most of us are going for full.
Definitely not the
sense,
best
but
signs.
really, you are, you're a Foot believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I don't know if this
Not the
is
best
some, like,
signs within the game
vibes
plan.
through. Honestly, for me, like, this was such a coin flip matchup, I think is fair to say, the first one. I feel like
the scary thing is,
50-50 when I'm
sometimes when you're a team at a tournament, you won't even fully recognize that like the enemy was just kind of playing it bad.
Yeah, I think map pool wise,
Unless you're really watching that match back, like super in detail to see what the enemy team was doing, rather than like focusing fully on yourself.
And just the understanding of these maps, it give Foot the advantage.
Cause man, it shouldn't have been that easy. Especially Lotus.
Of course, we have to ask you, Pacific.
Cause you did see like Ethan's interview after.
All right, we got Thailand.
Ethan's interview after saying like that like Lotus, they had to make some adjustments and then they figured it out. A little worrisome. Why is Foot's assistant coach on the desk? So apparently there's a twin brother situation, kind of similar to Emil and Doom Bros. But with Bambino, the Foot assistant coach, and the APAC analyst. I think his name is Big Time, right?
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only
More than Lotus, even Pearl, it felt like an individual gap though. True.
Missing out on playing in big
Doombros is a twin? Yes.
Definitely was very hard for me. I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Man, I remember it was so confusing.
Going back to the international stage was
I'll show it after.
a dream come true. Now in London, I have a chance to prove myself again. No one expects that we're able to make it. A lot of people doubting us, doubting me specifically, and I'm gonna make sure they're gonna regret that.
Heaven is so goated, bro.
Às vezes a força do ódio te faz subir. Então pra mim é meio que tudo vira munição.
The way Leviathan play is kind of same as us. It's because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone are showing off.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar a Global Esports. Eu acho que é um time que finalmente se encontrou. Eu acho o Patchman particularmente um jogador muito insano.
LEV and G don't really play the same though.
G was cursed because they never make it to playoffs. But look at us now.
I've never had any dreams of becoming like an esports athlete. My only dream was because we were struggling financially. I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family financially. My dad, before he passed, he really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için
Will you ever go desk?
Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum. Özgüvenliyim.
I don't know.
Bence full sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence günün sonunda maçı da daha çok vuran kazanacak.
Zeus and Zop, I think they're very talented. We're gonna be playing with real firepower here.
Tabii ki de Primi'yi serverda görmek istiyorum. Bence mekanik olarak ve aim olarak inanılmaz iyi bir oyuncu. Serverda görüşürüz full sense.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. We get to see Primi.
Let's see which country is better.
Did we get these cinematics before every game in the Masters earlier? Yes.
London, please welcome Full Sense and Foot.
Oh my god, Primi. This really is a battle of mechanics, yeah. Foot versus Full Sense. It is high-key a banger. I think that Full Sense win, though.
It's Masters London Day 2. We got
Yeah, see? Look, Doombros has a twin brother. So confusing, man. So confusing.
The predictions were split on the broadcast, but we got big time here. Pacific
And then,
brother at Bambino, and you ended up picking Foot. Explain yourself.
Yeah, I think they have the firepower. If you want to stop Full Sense, you have to.
And then, yeah, the analyst in this game plus Foot. I mean, it's probably why they put him up as the person on the desk.
Has that potential in spades, but it's a big stage for a lot of young players, a lot of rookies. For me,
Man, all their hype around today, I feel a massive jinx incoming. Hopefully not, bro. Fracture Haven Lotus, that's sick. I have Full Sense and I have Leviathan. Mechanics greater than macro as a viewer.
Pushing out on both sides, that is going to be very good for them.
I think it's just a question of what do they play.
Yeah.
Right? When we think back to
I agree.
they were running that
I think macro.
Fracture previously, Mini, which I know that
Macro's not even that hard to understand, to be honest.
More recently in other tournaments, they have been running that double Julius Zeus on the Phoenix.
You just have to get to know a little bit about the map.
It's a question of what does Sop play here.
Where the key info lines are, what kind of reactions are usually good.
I'm interested too. Obviously the Jet.
Yeah, and then comes kind of easy to look at the macro and understand if it was like good or not.
Jet isn't such a good fracture.
I think from a observer POV,
I think for me, I'd love to see them just stay with that Neon. I don't think the nerf is
it may not always.
to entirely remove
Whoa,
it from the game.
100T shade.
If it fits the player and it fits
I think from a observer POV,
To touch on Full Sense super quickly, let's not forget how dominant they were
it
regionally.
doesn't look as impressive macro, but macro is kind of crazy because you're doing it with limited info. When you're actually in the coach or player slot, when you're watching macro unfold, it's like you're doing a bit of gambling. I think that kind of goes unnoticed a lot of the time. You're like reading your opponent. You have two, 3 player info, and then you're just trying to predict where they're stacking. I'd say that's kind of why a lot of the co-streamers value macro so much. Because it is kind of a mind game at the end of the day. What do you exactly mean by macro and micro? Macro is like basically what's happening on the minimap. And micro is what's happening on the screen. That's like the easiest way to explain it. Macro would be the player movements around the map, why they're going B, why they're going A, why they're going street on Pearl, and fracture like why they're going A main, how they use util to solve problems, or how you're like double peeking something. These things would be micro.
You have Cruz that has been here from the very beginning when we think about global experience. On the other side, you have Sociable.
We should make a command for that. You literally explain it every stream. That's fine.
Think about his time on that BBL roster last year.
Maybe someday. How many viewers do you think are above Ascendant? Like in my stream, I feel like a lot of them are above Ascendant.
Tier 1 experience. How is he going to go up against someone that is so seasoned in Cruz?
Reason being, we have a lot of like pro players. Oh, Sop actually is on Jet, and Zeus goes to Raze. Interesting.
Very interesting. What do you take of that?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think Primi is the player that you need to make space for, and we've seen what Jitboys can do on that Neo.
What up, De La Cruz? Let's go about to heat up some food and watch some good Ziggs analysis. W, bro.
He's gonna have a lot to do.
Yeah,
W paid chatter.
I said that Jet isn't a great.
Yeah, on the Raze as well here.
Yeah, Jet isn't the best agent on this map necessarily, but in the hands of Sop, I'm very curious what he can get done here.
Yeah, this is
Neon pick?
really exciting. How do you
I think Neon on Fracture is one of the valid Neon maps, for sure.
I want to touch on Zeus being on the Raze there too. Obviously a great agent on this map specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm presuming it's going to be Sop. We have seen Zeus pick it up in more recent times, but I think, yeah, Sop probably the one.
The key thing for me to look out for in this matchup is, are the teams going to be as aggressive as I hope on the defense side? They have explosive, firepower. I just want to see them pushing out.
They better be aggressive. Full sense.
I think most people here play in the same lobbies as Tier 1 pros. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I think our average elo as a chat is probably somewhere Ascendant and higher.
Asking what's Sop gonna play? He's gonna bring out that Jet. No one was asking what's Jitboys gonna play, and the answer is the same damn thing.
Because there's so many Tier 2 pros that watch my stream as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here.
Ascendant is only top 4%. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever.
And I'm really curious to see how this gets going. Sop out there.
Bro, Sop stays in that angle for so long. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Gotta get the epic pen out. Is it bugged today? It's always bugged. Why do I even ask?
Towards Leviathan, they know that Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own, so they saw the stack and they're trying to see if they can get lucky finding the solo.
Okay, well that's going to be good initial damage count as Cristalla going to be tagged at 34. Backpedals quickly back through Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay, Leviathan.
Tam 85 streak, Joy 40 streak, Villa 10 stream streak. Goats. All my goats. Alright, let's go. Fast into a B-pop 3 here. Uh-oh. I hate the B-pop. I hate the B-pop, man.
From Zeus will take him down. Primi has been eliminated, and now it's just Kahlua and Leviathan to try to persevere in a 2v4.
Okay, chat. We have Primi. And we have Leviathan from this game on our VFL.
See his head. Cristalla can't find the shots. It's the pause, though. Just a little bit of time.
30 seconds left.
Gonna have to make a move, and they're surrounded.
They have to tuck in as well.
You gotta cheer for Foot, right? They're based in Istanbul. You need that. I need what?
Off guard. Right of the rug. Spot out into the headshot. Spike is on the
I need what?
Now. To try to see if we can find anything at all, and he cannot. Sociable will just go ahead and get the gank in from behind, and that's going to be Foot starting things off 1-0.
What do I need?
I just love the patience here from Foot, not overcommitting to any of these changes of
what is that chatter alluding to?
Sense wants to implement. And, you know, it's a little bit difficult here for Full Sense because they were hoping that with their recontact over towards A, when they see Cristali back off, they're like, okay, now we can really confuse them because they're probably going to expect us to overcommit here, you know, with the presence that we've seen over at the B site. But instead, Foot just holds the line. They clear a little bit of space. They get some good info. And they do a great job locking down the site.
Okay.
No real investment.
Early eye plus smoke.
Primi wants to try to get this orb, and well, he will be able to find it, but tag down to 20.
Primi's only at 2, chat.
Severely limited, and Cruz also takes a beating.
Yeah, they're just going to try to move to the other side of the map here.
Okay, in an ideal world, he gets every orb on the map, literally. Outside of probably A main, because you're never getting the A main orb.
He's going to be calling the shots for Full Sense again.
And then they're coming back around to Dish. I think what they should do here is probably leave everybody else toward B. It's a little bit too readable that they're going to do the classic, like,
great alternative here too. So like the big picture,
go full world tour around the map. And then they're going to pop out Dish.
There you go.
The fact that Foot isn't here ready for this Dish pop, considering that they've literally gone orb to orb to orb, and they're not denying this orb, is crazy. Bro, Primi just literally got his ult. They didn't even try to deny it. This is the kind of stuff that drove me nuts watching them play in EWC.
A 4K from the Rays to also fast track this showstopper.
They literally, quite literally, let Primi go from 1 out of 6 to 6 out of 6 this round.
A ton of damage. They're going to get the Rays, get that huge ult fast tracked. Yes, Full Sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Primi will have his run it back already. But now I start to get.
I feel like after attacking side took B-Long orb, defenders should fight arcade together. Yeah, I mean, this is like every team's eco strat consistently. And like, okay, for those that kind of missed the context on EWC if you didn't watch, Foot just had one of the worst, like absolute worst understandings of like orb contests and shutting down ultimates that we've seen in like forever. And I feel like it's such an easy and simple thing to focus on in this meta, given that Phoenix is like a mainstay of the meta currently. Clue with the first blood.
Pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip, but we'll just go for a quick clear on that. Back pedals away. Meanwhile, yeah, Jay, where are you going, son? The sprints right up into Primi's face. He'll take that kill every day of the week.
You still have A main control though. That's confusing. That's okay. It is a bonus round for them. I won't be overly critical on bonus rounds.
Slow and methodical here on this attacker side, looking to set up this crunch, waiting kind of to clear a little bit of space. They've got Leviathan over towards drop, and see Primi wants to flash.
I like that. The dog flash combo, chat. If they look to shoot dog, they get hit by the flash. Simple as. Man, Kalua's playing like. No, Kalua's playing too well. I'm gonna regret not picking Kalua, aren't I?
Oh. End up coming through, so Kalua has to backpedal out. They continue to occupy this space, but Cristali is able to find Jit Boys off screen.
Leviathan's actually in form though. I won't
3v4 and 2 players low on HP. This could still end up being quite costly.
I won't be surprised if Leviathan actually smurfs it. Whoa. Did he not die to the molly? How did Cruz peek with attention and kill 2? Bonus round, I guess. Guys, they didn't even use Primi's ult.
And didn't even end up using Primi's ult here because they were just given full maps control here for Full Sense, because Foot trying to gamble a little bit in certain situations, overstepping their mark, but sociable.
So he swung through a molly with attention and kills 2.
Really a fragger, picks up 2 big kills.
That's fire.
But Cruz trying to hype up the boys.
You can be a caster? Nah.
They are just getting ready.
I don't know about caster. Probably analyst though. Could do analyst work probably.
Have a listen in with Full Sense. So they try to tie things up.
Nailed them.
Oh, no trade back. Wait.
a little bit as the showstopper is going to be ripped.
Oh, that's a big trade. That's a very big trade, chat. They nullified the raise rocket with that. They allow the drop players to jump out.
Gun barrel's going to be spotted. Leviathan's going to be taken down, but Cruz able to peel things back into a 3v3.
Bro, it's 3-dish. It's 3-dish. What the fuck are they gonna do? Jump out? Oh my god, if Cruz did the deeper ult and forced them out of drop, it would have went straight into the blender.
Get the reapproach going. Rally to check the one side.
This is a hard crossfire. Kahlua should peek.
Cruz looking for the swing, but it's gonna be Kahlua with the backstab. Cut away with 2.
Bro, Kahlua.
He cleans up all 3.
No, I could just feel it, bro. I could feel it, like his decision making to walk around and like hold the sand smoke. Bro, I was telling you that he's playing well, and like I can already tell. He's like composed and shit. Look at him focusing on his movement here as well, like trying to be hard to shoot. No, that's fucked.
That allows Cruz to just
No, I'm telling you, Kahlua is actually like...
I'm gonna distract them, then Killua, you can
no.
come in and clean up.
No, Kahlua is actually gonna... He's gonna farm, bro. He's gonna farm. No, my VFL.
Gonna be stacking that A site.
Did you end up picking Kahlua? No, I picked Leviathan.
Wanting to land.
But Leviathan's also in form.
He's played against the Rays before. He's dialed in on the Jing angle, trying to see if he's going to go for that double blast back up.
Usually Kalua's like not really peeking like that though.
Going to be able to find the one tap, so
Kalua's like hard peeking these guys. Like shit. Actually, his movement there kind of looked like Dan. I won't lie.
Maybe walking into a bit of a trap here. We do get some damage on the Crystalli.
Oh, Orbital's even going to be invested into this one. Meanwhile, they will be able to isolate Chit Boys. He gets caught.
It's a good punish. They almost smoked off their punish, which was kind of troll. Also, they're using ult on the eco round here, which is just an absolute foot classic.
Go for a juggle back on this, but
oh, look at Leviathan. He's all the way in towards B. So
yeah, exactly, guys. This is what I was saying. I watched that EWC match from Foot, and it's just like they just have the worst ult usage in the game, like straight up. At the tournament, they will probably have the most amount of question marks when it comes to their ults.
Sop and Yetta J slowly creeping forward. The camera's there, but at the moment, Leviathan not feeling safe enough to toggle.
30 seconds left.
Is actually maybe going to cause some problems here for Full Sense.
Oh, I maybe saw a pixel out of place. But Zeus?
No.
Just completely not ready for it.
Shit.
Stop here, waiting and ready. Primi caught off guard.
And then look at Kahlua. Kalua's about to... Nope, never mind.
And Sop cleans up Kahlua.
Well...
And what a round to be found for Foot to
I mean, they converted the round that they use ult.
Does he pick up a thrifty?
They were perfectly prepared for this round. Full Sense just walking into the trap over towards A, losing a player, and you know, to a couple big ults that are invested by Foot, but very worth it to get the MasterCard thrifty.
I mean, that's a pretty big kill, bro.
From Zeus. Sop with the blades. We were looking forward to seeing him on the jet, and he delivers with the first blade star. The coaches love it.
Not only does it end up being a master perfect,
Cruz the IGL, yeah. Cruz is the IGL.
Weapons just upgraded for free. That just completely
What up, Joey? How's it going?
For Foot. Meanwhile, onto the back foot goes Full Sense. Lose this round. He got plenty of half armors in here, and that Outlaw is carried over. And their eco is going to be broken.
Yeah, this is very scary now for Full Sense, and I'd like to see them maybe turn up the pace a little bit as this half goes on, because I think playing this slow style is really suiting Foot right now. They're happy to play this
No
way.
info, ult sand.
Boys up close and personal.
What was the good smoke, chat? Wow, well played, Jit Boys. Wow, well done. And the trade back. Trade back spam?
Sop dialed in on this angle, fully anticipating that someone's going to go pushing.
Look at Kahlua! Yo! Bro, I'm telling you, I could just feel it, bro. How Kahlua is playing is like, he's actually X Factor. He's actually nice right now, bro. Hilo is annoying.
Has to try to clutch up.
Cruz has a good spot. Really good spot.
For the moment, completely unread. Sees the first.
Oh, he gets to line them both. Beautiful, bro. Well done, Cruz. Well done. Oh my god.
And there's that veteran presence that Cruz can bring.
What do you mean, good smoke?
He's not off to be top
It's like
of the charts in the kill department. but he's
I can explain.
maneuver his opponents here.
It is one of my YouTube shorts. Also, he has the flex enabled, which means that he's gonna flex jiggle. W Cruz. Basically, the good smoke goes like this somewhat, rather than like this, and allows the player to stand here on the X.
It's just so smart.
It goes out a bit like this, so that a player from Sand is able to actually like shoot them. So like full sets are actually nowheres. Full sets are actually nowheres, bro. I think these guys watch the content.
No one else scaling fast enough alongside the Neon to be caught by the ult, but it's still a player advantage, and Yedajay scaling all the way towards this south side, towards that attacker's spawn. He gets all the information, but they've either taken the rope to the north, or they're completely boxed in the halls.
Yeah, and so they can...
He has flex enabled, and he's doing the good smoke.
Set up some crossfires, and it's going to be really difficult for Full Sense to break through this.
No kill. We can't use that neural theft. Realize that you're walking in the wrong side as Cruz will get taken down. Stop able to find the two. The
Outlaw's a little too good this round.
Comes alive with a 3K, and that's a flawless reply.
Trying to go like heavy out A main when you're like spotted like that, I think that's just not really that doable.
Same thing.
It's really not that doable.
For Full Sense, just go A main, and you know you've got that trip back there. You feel like you're safe, but that's actually just playing into Foot's hands. So that's giving them, like you talked about.
Yeah, if you ever spotted heavy A main, you have to at least go Sand. You need extra space.
To get into the rifle, so that allows that outlaw
What up, Void?
Still put to good use, and this time it's very effective for Sop. Him and Zeus, the double duelists, are having a great start, and Full Sense absolutely needs to take a time out here and start talking about this because it's too simple, it's too generic. You came into this map, this should have been a bit, you expected this to be a bit of a surprise for Foot.
Right.
You know, in Foot's mind, I'm sure they're preparing for Pearl the whole way. So you've got to have some more wrinkles.
I'm not gonna lie.
Built into this, especially on this attacker side. That's
The map choice here did catch me off guard. I don't know too much about Full Sense, but I would just imagine like
what they can do to really
give Primi on your team, like
the big thing that we have to look at is going to be this double duelist at the moment.
Primi on your team, like don't you want a nice little like jet map to start us off here? But maybe Fracture is just too good of a punish pick.
On the altar, sacrificing to allow for the rest of the team to pile in and clean up, but that just has not really been the case.
No, and it looks like they're just all a little cautious.
Love my short king Zix. Surely you mean short form content.
They're not like super high octane or anything, but
because I'm not short.
Fearless usually, so I think that's probably another thing I'd like to hear the coaches and even Cruz talking about is let's be willing to take some risks here.
I'm not short.
You know, let's play to our strengths, which is we can outduel our opponents. We can take those contact fights just as well as anybody in the world. But Foot has looked really sharp, really comfortable here. A lot of players very new to this stage on that team, and they do not show it.
For now, heavy stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B site.
Okay. We've used this smoke before on the eco round. Looks like Full Sense are doing quite literally the exact same eco round as before. If Foot stay in the same setup, they don't defend the orb again toward Arcade.
Just scoop up all the orbs around the map.
They didn't even use the tower orb this time.
Could be up there.
No tower orb this time.
But actually, okay, they're going to show their presence.
Catches a glimpse. Quick clear of that, but Yedajay does the overstep.
Fake the audio for me.
With the kill, but on the quick peek, sees how many players there are. Meanwhile, he re-peeks out. Leviathan's going to be struck down. Primi now eliminated. It's just a firing squad. A casualty at the
I mean, they got the ults that they wanted, which was Brim and Phoenix ult.
Oh, phenomenal.
They could have gone Dish, but they probably thought it was too readable. Probably thought it was too readable. Just like my stream streak, Zix's height is 60 inches, 5 feet.
Reinforcements arriving.
Okay.
Great coordination. That's another thing I'm loving.
5 feet is pretty tall.
Is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together.
That's not even that bad.
Trying to make those hero plays, other than that on the bonus with Yedajay where he walked into Primi. That's the only round where I've seen something that kind of,
I'm 5'9", by the way. I'm 5'9".
It's not a big deal because otherwise they are in very, very good form.
Oh,
very bad spot. Even if South can't find that kill, the rest of the players crunching to the north side certainly would have done.
Dude, I might be the lowest rated VFL player. Life got 1 point.
Leading the way forward. They're giving him the angles though, as Yedajay will peek out, loses his life. Double approach up through tower. We're not going to be able to see too much else over on that arcade side.
Life literally had one single point. It was actually funny.
It's just going to be a pivot back through the spawn of the defenders to try and get the spike planted on A, but Primi gets caught up in transit. Face forward from Kahlua, dead at Canteen. Zeus holds his own, and now it's 2v4.
Cruz is 6-7 on 6-7. So now what?
Tried to trick Foot by leaving a couple players behind.
Last player standing.
Uh-oh. Chat, uh-oh.
Any concerns about this guy playing Jet have quickly been dispelled as he is just dancing on him. Something-esque in that movement. Plants his feet and lights.
Tremendous round from Sop. All over the map, not afraid to take.
That's shorty nerf, by the way.
Now for Foot. They're getting confident here. They feel like they're getting good reads. They're able to spread.
Foot looks heated? I mean, yeah.
Just left scratching.
Uh-oh. They're back on eco again. We use Phoenix Ult.
I think the read was okay where you're expecting that nightfall and you're already pivoting. The problem is Foot is just
I think the unspoken thing here, chat, is that this is happening from Foot's defense.
That shows to me they've done some of
It's not even like their defense comp is like that sick. They don't have a great way to trap A main, like maintain this A space. It's pretty easy for Full Sense to actually do like a lot of the cage stuff that we've talked about before to like get past the angle so that they can like fight A main together.
Pick your poison. Chip Boy's trying to drum up.
So yeah, Leviathan early pick. That's a good sign.
He got the player up the top sands.
So it looks like TMV was right. TMV is paid to be a Foot supporter.
Is that enough of an opening though?
Primi and VGod are stopped. Next is me, I guess. Oh.
Of your own. For now, we'll just be Full Sense widely trying to get their forces aligned as Kahlua still going to be left over towards Dish.
Well, they're gonna keep this kind of
well, shit.
Around. He's gonna pull the blades again.
Just an immediate investment. Meanwhile, Kahlua going to be spotted there. Quick little pixel angle around the smoke, so Sociable able to clean up the kill.
Yeah. 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 Dashes forward.
Another 4K. Primi will be able to sit him down. He comes away with his second. He's looking frantically for a weapon. Has the spike in hand. Ball around the corner, but will be able
Vandal,
to find
doable.
Clears the boom bot. Yeta J arriving
Primi.
on that north side, and Primi
Do it, Primi.
try to fight his way out of this one.
Oh, Primi is fast, bro. Yetu J is fast too, though. Oh my god, he was low-key making it doable.
A lead secured for them at the half.
Oh my god, put my boy Primi on Jet, bro.
Almost one of those Primi moments, but just came up short. Sop again. So sturdy. Just can't find that last blade. Gave Primi a chance, but Yeta J.
Bro, Primi is very close to being out of the angle there. Insanely close.
Very, very sharp right now. They're going to have the another point of interest here. And who's going to be running that, but with Sop on the Jet? Oh, no. Okay, yes, he is.
Getting the dire straits here from Full Sense. See if they're going to be able to bring this round back in.
Whoa, listening. Wait, this is a good sign for the future, chat. So that's Leviathan speaking. So he's probably coming to his team when he hears today. You see how I mean vocal leader on IGL and your lurk? No, Leviathan got no value, chat.
One kill going to be traded back, but he eats an immense amount of damage. Zion will expire. Full Sense lucky to get themselves even into a 2v3, it feels like. It feels like they have also no other options.
Can you translate? Yeah. I was translating, guys. You didn't hear? But you can tell from that Leviathan plus Cruz is like a very important combo in this team in terms of the communication of what's happening on the map. just like we talked about with the vocal leaders, you need your IGL to be vocal, obviously, and then you need like the lurker to be pretty vocal about like what they hear on the other side of the map. Here he was saying he got it smoked off probably, and that if you pressure B, like a pressure B hit, he'll try to look for a pick on the rotator.
Very adaptable right now in terms of knowing when they
But then he got blasted out drop,
when they
so
can take some fights, and I'm seeing full sense players there when we were watching from their perspective as they moved into arcade.
Full Sense don't look like they're in form.
I think the places that they probably should have been. It was kind of a
Yeah, this doesn't really seem like a great map for them.
like that, and they get cut apart because of it.
Feels like game plan is kind of sus.
Corner, but double baseboard around. It's going to be Zeus going to take him down. 2 for 2 so far. Quick little reposition stop on the repeaks, looking for that kill, but
Cruz pre-fires.
Put the jet down on the floor. It's Full Sense to try rescue this 4th round. This half of themselves. Orbital strike going to be called.
That's heads up, bro. That's very heads up by Cruz. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, no way. No way.
Perhaps a sociable will get noted and dealt with, but now a 1v1. Get a Jane Primi.
What?
Spike still on the
Is
floor.
Primi cheating?
With a bold reposition.
How did he know?
All the way.
How do you know that the player didn't take timing and smoke?
As the spike gets planted, he's got no util to speak of, no molly to try to buy time. He just has to win this.
I think Primi reads this very quickly on, by the way.
He's watching the correct angle. At this point, he just has no idea. So yet a jank, the silent walk in towards tower. Primi to re-wrap back around, just checking the spawn.
Primi honestly playing it pretty intelligently. I think the only thing is, Yedujay's fast.
Out onto the side and takes him down. A 3K and a 9-3 half with foot way out in front.
This is a beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike. I mean, Sociable dialing up a beauty here with his ult into these two.
Well, I was gonna say the only thing is the bomb's not planted for him at spawn or at Gen. What was his plan going Gen? Him clearing spawn in case there was like some funny ass like comm rap, like that's fine. Him staying toward a canteen is probably.
Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split.
I think him staying near canteen is probably the most valid. Him playing Gen when it's not planted for him, it's just like adding more risk to the round. Because it's like, man, he's going to have to rewalk all that space, W key forward. That does not look fun.
During your
it was good play, to be fair. You got the timing, but it whiffed. I want to see what that looks like from his POV, because it didn't feel like he was fully ready for the fight. I think he was holding like the arcade. Like holding arcade, and then he got surprised that he was tower. It was planted open for Gen. Here, I've never seen this sightline before, so I'll entertain it. So the bomb was planted about here. Okay, it was planted about here. You're saying that there's a sightline from Gen.
His name came up like maybe 5 or 10%, and I'm
there's just not. There's just not.
So he's obviously very talented. He has really good aim.
If you're sticking from the far side, you can full tuck it for sure.
These attributes. All you can do is just aim your crosshair towards his head and press mouse.
He would have to play from canteen, which is good.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Anywhere from canteen would see the plant that he did.
We are back going into our second half here of Fracture and Full Sense. Their map pick.
Walk 2 steps, that's the problem though. You have the W key, right? So if he taps and Primi has the W key out of Gen and then peek, he has infinite times that he can get peeked on timing. It's so natural for someone to tap and peek.
Yeah, no, just
you're putting yourself under pressure for no reason.
On top of having incredible aim and reactions, and they just talked about it in that interview with Gen. Just need to aim at their head and click mouse 1, and they were doing a hell of a lot of that in the first half. So
I think Leviathan was also coming util. I heard him call a main when a Prowler went out there. I see. It's good comms.
We'll have to see. Maybe this is one.
Man, this is rough, bro, because that was the easier side for Full Sense.
I don't really feel like that's going to be the case. Cruz there, going to get identified by Cam. He's just going to have to evacuate. No hope here. Ooh, boy,
yeah, taking a risk, not tucking away into the corner canteen.
Spawn with 5.
Has been given up, so Sight going to be taken here by Foot very quickly.
Low-key might give up on this map. Like, Spawn with 5 is crazy, bro. And they flood us 2 when they have 3 more, like, right behind them. Like, this is a rough watch, bro. That is rough. That is rough to watch. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no.
They're just so good about using their time and space and then using their utility. Sop this time bails himself out, tries to quietly drift up on top of the dice.
5 through Spawn, 2 flood early.
On the ground to keep himself safe. The trades are there. The team so well coordinated, so well disciplined. And they're expecting that flood.
This is like a bad map for Full Sense. Like crazy bad.
2 and 13 for Jit Boys. Wanting to lean back into this Neon, but it just has not been finding any value outside of 1 or 2 kills where it's set up by a relay bolt.
I don't feel like either of the duelists from Full Sense are finding as much value as they should.
No, not at all. Cruz just trying to stay tucked in behind this box. Will get ushered out into the open by the paint.
The Eco Bazooka.
Collects that kill. Full ring
Such an OP gun.
Full Sense going to be arriving on the arcade side, and Foot, they say goodbye, and they are just drifting back over towards that A hall.
This should be a free plant here, you would think, for Foot. And they're checking the cam as well, so I think they're going to notice what's going on eventually. Oh, Full Sense actually going through the sewers, so Cam won't see them. Maybe it'll see a few as they actually do go forward, clear it.
They clear that. 2 on this approach, yet a J check behind. Tripwire going to be set up, and he does get caught. Not registering just how close these players are going to be. So they bring this back to a 4v4. Bandit going to be snatched up. Jit Boys taking that into hand. But otherwise, it's still just classics, and now you've got this deep angle on site for Sup with the Marshall, and he will one-tap everyone.
This is very, very difficult. Got a flash here, you got a Primy wall,
I mean,
you got a Molly, you got a couple Prowlers.
Not really that doable, huh?
Putting shots going wide.
5 or 4 through, no, it was 5 through main.
A little bit more here, and once again, they're just going to be all lined up.
Like, them actually going for this gives all the ult orbs out. Like, if Foot wanted to funnel their ults, they could have.
Yeah,
Try to give it all to Raze probably was the best way to approach it for them. Raze or Brim.
Just taking your shots. Don't overstate your
But it's all
welcome.
good.
Sure, you lose one player.
That one's like one of the less egregious things about ult orbs, but could be better.
Catch on a little bit of a timing to Yeta J. But other than that, it's very, very clean.
Can Vitality play Foot? Yeah.
Jit Boy's gonna clear the haunt. Could be under a lot of pressure. Goodbye, Leviathan.
Just dead off the rim.
Oh my god, Clyde is Prim on my desk.
Boys will be able to peel back some of the pressure as Zeus ends up falling. But the entry is still there. The site is still taken. Full Sense still are going to have to try to go for this retake as the spike will get planted over in the corner.
Early 1-for-1. Let's see. Okay, they're actually flanking now, which is good.
There's that clear Sop. His attention now going to be paid towards main.
6, you have long hair? Yeah, currently my hair is pretty long. I need to get a
Allow
haircut.
him to just drift back onto a deeper, safer angle. No catch from the Prowler. Primy slotted forward.
No.
Slowly drifting down through that sewer. Looking at the catch. Curveball's out.
Sight'ta. Molly miss, kötü molly atacağım. Piklesene molly'ye, pikle. Görmedim. Kaldır.
Ne yapıyor abi? Oo ana şut basıyor. Çift pasa bak. Oğlum mouse'u gitti amına koyayım lan.
Bro, the
And it's just looking so very easy
Bro.
for Foot. 12-3. The bonus is converted, and a Full Sense.
Did you guys see what just happened? It was like Primy got flashbanged by the molly.
Point Sop is disgusting right now. Sociable holds down the line on the backside.
Primi was watching the molly like fly in.
Otherwise, it's smooth sailing.
And then he peeked on the molly timing, and Primi's staring at the molly.
No armor. Sop with that outlaw. This is very, very done at this point.
Was the comp peek with molly? No. He said molly missed.
They've got 4 players.
He said the molly missed, and then he just decided to peek with the molly.
Trying to lock it down here. Let's just have to wait and see. Crossfire is good.
Race in, Sociable won't pay the price. Stop at the same time, creating this.
I mean, this is a rough watch, bro. It's 12-3 on your map pick.
With that judge in hand, face forward into the spot.
That's insane, bro.
Tears him apart again. Looking for more.
Whoa. Bro, what is Sop on, bro? What the fuck?
This was an absolute masterclass in every category for Foot. Macro, micro, just stop.
Yo, what the fuck?
What a performance from him on the jet.
22-8, 401 ACS. He has shown.
Yo, what the fuck?
Have not. Will they wake up from map 2? We'll find out after the break.
Oh, they brought back the EMEA scream. Oh fuck, I got you guys, don't worry. Bro. My pickets are ruined? The pick'ems? No, not the pick'ems. Bro, I really... Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Is this really gonna go like this? Chat, that's bad. That's really bad. This might be a straight stomp. Foot go to Haven next. Haven 5-13 against Gen G, 13-10 against Steer X. What were they playing in these? They were playing Jet Phoenix. Like freshly swapped to this comp. First map, land nerves, trust. I mean, I'm down. I want to see Primi have like a good tourney. Seems like their Haven's okay. They swapped comp. I'm sure some people here remember the full sense double senti that they were playing. This is like almost a month and a half ago at this point. They did swap. Now they're playing pretty much like standard-ish comps. Jet Phoenix, Chamber. He's your IGL? Yeah, Primi is. What if Primi just has a foot fetish and can't focus? Do you like Heaven? I think you mean Haven? Like as a map? Yeah, I like Haven as a map. I just think there's a world that they get blown out here. Because here's the thing, once again. It's never a good look when you see this here. May 22nd, blown out on Haven. They swap comp the next day. This means that they don't even like fully trust like the comp that they have. Like they wanted to like full change. That's usually somewhat of a sign of like you're desperate. So yeah, seeing them on a completely different comp day by day. They may end up just playing this comp. Possible. Man, I should have went with Kahlua. Ugh. Damn. Is it full sense for Simon International? Is it, chat? Hasn't Primi been to an international before? Or no? Yeah, he was with Talon. Thoughts on your VFL? I think I might be the lowest rated VFL. I might be cooked on the VFL. Hold on, let me see. Dude, my points are fucked. Life got me 1 point, chat. I mean, at least he got me a point. That ain't bad.
A dominant map win for Foot, especially
That's not even that bad.
To Fracture, which used to be your partner, right? Did you
Life wasn't that bad? I know, that's what I'm saying.
Were you surprised at how
He's gonna bring it back though.
Zeus played against Full Sense?
I mean, it's their daily work, you know. Like everybody was thinking.
What up, Not Shy?
And asking about.
10 stream streak, go.
Neon centralized team, and this should be an answer to them, right?
Okay, thank you so much. And also, what did you notice from Fracture that you can apply on Haven so that you can take advantage of something that Full Sense was doing?
Yeah, I mean, our prep was good. They didn't change a single thing, which has made it super easy for us.
All right. Good luck on Haven. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Huge first map 1 appearance by
Still can't believe Full Sense did not pick Pearl.
Fracture, and it's so ironic. We
Yeah,
were
like
discussing Fracture and how many
Fracture is such a crazy pick, man.
for this map.
No, I think Full Sense are going to be kicking themselves here. They hesitated in that map veto on what to pick. It should have been Pearl, in my opinion. I think that's a map where they have been looking dominant on, and instead going to this Fracture, going into the trap.
Bro.
I think EMEA teams are quite good at this map. We've got the Fanatics and Heretics able to teach the other teams how to play it, and Foot took that advice. They've been pushing out all over, looking aggressive, looking extremely solid here.
I think
man.
The fact that it was one of their bans when we think back to their time in EMEA, Full Sense, I guess maybe doubting whether they should pick into that, thinking, is it a strength for us? Is it a weakness for Foot? I think that Foot were able to, you could see the preparation in the server and the way in which they were able to play.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Even going back to the map veto, you saw T-Love from Full Sense and Cruz a little bit taking them back with that veto there, and they were kind of forced into picking that Fracture.
And that worries me a little bit that their preparation for that veto, they didn't expect that at all. Like, the veto process shouldn't take that long. You should immediately know what you're going to be picking, even if a curveball does happen. Yep. And so for me, a little bit of worries there in their map pool.
Yeah, well, not many curveballs were happening on the side of Full Sense. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment from the match. Foot with Sop and Zeus absolutely killing it this map.
I think it was the way in which they were able to fight the extremities, mainly starting on that defensive half. You've seen Sop propped up with the Outlaw so many times, but then also this round where they're able to convert Thrifties time and time again as well. Honestly, I think the way that they've been able to come out, considering both of them are rookies to this global stage, they need to keep up this confidence momentum, because right now they look great.
Yeah, I said keep your eyes on the defense. Are these teams going to actually start pushing and playing this map properly? And Foot absolutely were. And that was Sop and Zeus pushing out. Sometimes it was pushing out one side of the map, and then surprise, Sop is on the other side. And I think another talking point actually is Zeus, a player who we didn't hype up in this pre-show too much. Like, he was struggling just a little bit, and Sop takes up all that energy, but he's looking a lot more confident now on that raise, and maybe also that Waylay going into future maps.
Yeah, I hope to see it. I think that that's something that I had kind of thought of Zeus when we think back to the time since Sop has since joined this team. Zeus looks so much more comfortable and confident, and I think having his buddy Sop, on that secondary duelist as well there alongside him is what's helping him look so good.
He was supposed to be the superstar of Foot, and when he joined, he didn't quite match that level. He was supposed to be what Sop was, and if they're both firing like this, then it's going to be a good tournament.
He was saving it for London. He's definitely showed up today. Now we are going to be going into Haven. Of course, that leaves a lot of question marks for Full Sense. A lot of us were super hyped on this team coming into this tournament, but that was honestly probably one of the weaker starts we've seen so far in Swiss stages.
Well, you mentioned the Waylay just there as well, Minnie, when we think about Zeus and Sop. They were playing the Waylay Neon more recently on that Haven, so I'm intrigued to see if they stick with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's just going to be... I want to see them just play Jet Phoenix, personally.
Yeah.
I think that's the obvious answer here. That is the things we talked about yesterday as the meta picks right now. I think that this match should be a lot closer. Even though for our favorite here in terms of it is their map pick, I think that Full Sense looked lost on that Fracture, and they're not going to look lost on Haven.
I think in that token, though, they're starting on the attack, Full Sense. And when you're starting on attack on a map like Haven, if you're looking that indecisive on a map like Fracture, I start to worry a little bit going into that Haven.
I don't worry. I think Fracture is a slightly more complicated map that, again, a lot of teams don't really understand right now. Haven is a map that Cruz is going to call 100 times before. He knows how to do that. Even if they just rush it down on one of the sites, I think they're going to be a lot better in this.
Yeah, that's right. Let's hear what Coach T-Love fam has to say ahead of map 2.
Jen Lee here with the Full Sense and SR for some translation. Now, you guys didn't really change much, but I wanted to ask you about Jit Boys on that Neon. He was a bit quieter than we're used to seeing him perform in Pacific. So do you think this was the Neon nerf that kind of hit you guys harder than you expected it to, or it was just the nerves?
สำหรับตรงนี้เนี่ยคือเราได้เห็นแล้วว่าการปรับนีออนหรือว่าการโดนเนิร์ฟตรงนี้เนี่ยทำให้จิตบอยอาจจะเล่นได้เงียบลงกว่าที่เราคาดคิดไว้คิดว่าการเนิร์ฟครั้งนี้มันเกี่ยวมากน้อยขนาดไหนกับผลลัพธ์หรือว่ามันเป็นเรื่องของแฟกเจอร์กันครับ
มีผลครับแต่ผมว่ามีผลไม่ได้เยอะครับเราแค่เล่นตามเกมฝั่งตรงข้ามซะเยอะแล้วก็ไม่ได้เล่นในเกมของเราเหมือนเราคิดเยอะเรากลัวเราไม่ค่อยกล้าเล่นอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าความกดดันหรือว่าครั้งแรกของทุกคนในงานมาสเตอร์ก็ประมาณนั้นครับแต่ผมว่าคิดว่าไม่ได้มีผลขนาดนั้นสำหรับนีออน
I think the nerf was not too bad. Definitely it has some effect, but I do feel like it's more like we were playing their game more than focusing on our own. We overthink too much, and with that being said, I think we just need to get back on our step and focus on what we do best.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Of course, one of the questions we had coming into today, especially with so many players playing on the global stage for the very first time, is the nerves, the jitters, and I think this is what is happening a little bit with Full Sense right now.
Yeah, I think so, but I do think that the way that they played that Fracture lended into that. They weren't going fast at all. They were doing very, very methodical spread defaults, and I think for a team that has some nerves, you just want to keep it simple. And I think on Haven, that's what I want to see. I just want to see a lot more just going together in the pack and not having to make all the players communicate and do lots of complicated things.
It almost felt as though they were doubting themselves at times, like looking almost too timid at moments, which is weird because there were so many moments where they had themselves in deep deposit positions where they could kind of get an advantage from that, whether it was a man advantage or things like that. On the other side, you have Foot that have come into this with full confidence.
They looked like a timid EMEA team, and that is not what I want to be saying about an APAC team.
Especially Full Sense. It is actually wild to see this, and I think this is very uncharacteristic of them. But as we go into Haven, Cruz, back when he was on Talent, has actually thanked your team when you were the coach for inspiration for their successful plays on Haven. So let's see if they can bring it in today.
Well, hopefully a lot quicker than Fnatic, because that is what we're looking for here, is them just sending it a lot more on this attack side with that Neon and Phoenix. The same duo again, Jippo is on that Neon and Premi on the Phoenix. I just think it is just about sending it.
Yeah, I don't think Jit Boys was playing the Neon on this map previously, so it's kind of interesting that they've decided to continue having this agent here. I think the Chamber is really great on this map, but I think looking at Foot's composition,
Yo, what?
you have Zeus on that Whaley, expect him to be just...
Yo, what? Huh? Chat, what the fuck is... What? Oh my god. Are we still in Neon meta or what?
Use the jet, get up into Full Sense's face.
Okay, I will say, I'll defend Full Sense here. If you were to play Neon on 2 maps, Fracture and Haven do make sense. Those are like the best 2 maps. But is it like Jit Boys is just like smurfing on Neon or what? I don't get it.
Here in London, that was a dominant performance, the one that is going to be difficult to recover from if you are Full Sense.
For sure, and you're kind of running into similar problems with that jet still in Sop's hands. There's so much change of direction that Foot can implement with the Waylay and the jet. It's going to be tough, I think.
You would just rather have Premi on jet, right? So that Premi can just full focus on his crosshair?
on Fracture, I think this is still going to give them a lot of problems.
There's a haunt, Yedajay just a tuck back. Green wrap though, as Cristali, they're by to try to keep this site protected, and they still have not sussed out that Zeus is going to be on this approach to the sewer, and now they get the bad news. Premi, however, still going to be able to find two, but then quickly get sat down as Sop comes away with that kill. And it's just Cruz with the Bandit now in a 1v3. What a clutch this would be, but for now, it does seem that Pistols will continue to elude this Thai squad. Haven't been able to find one yet. There's the realization into the spray now, and Zeus with a 3K will put their third pistol.
Premi wants to be at second in and at least crosshead.
Macroing full sense in every regard.
But like,
not dropping pistols, and this time it's because
if you're a second in kind of duelist, Jet is still a great character.
Doing a great job buying time and space for the
because you can hard clear space using your cloud plus dash. You sit inside your smoke, your teammate flashes out the smoke, then you come out with them. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, you're technically dashing in first, but it's like, it's often the second player that goes in on a Jet entry in this comp that ends up being the one that's like hard entering.
Swing in though, Sociable's gonna be able to find one. Leviathan dead over and long, but Jit Boy's cleaning up that kill. No. He just tucked away. Tries to get the transfer, he cannot. Lua will be able to take him down, but into a 3v3 we go. Spike still not yet planted. We'll go for it now.
This force actually paying out.
Site plant to try to play away from this garage angle.
Ooh. Beautiful. That's actually a good call. Chat, the reason why this is a good call, this force, is because last map, and probably part of their prep, was showing that Foot forces with Marshall.
Just what you wanted.
Last eco buy, I was noticing it was pretty greedy buy. It was like Bandit plus Marshall, and then 3 people buy up.
Plays it nicely.
Forcing against Marshall, definitely good.
Serious face on the captain. Really wants to get this one through. Really
That was a very good gamble.
Haven, a map that we haven't seen in quite some time.
Very good gamble.
And a completely different look compared to what we saw in stage 1 at least. And still, Leviathan on that chamber. This is one of the big change-ups that I'm curious about. Only 3 games total across his entire career.
Clue is locked, bro. I can
I
tell.
want to see some impact from him. 0-2 start, but
It's like a feeling thing.
he can continue to pick it up. He's going to be clearing out a little bit of space. Sop.
Looking for the check, but Jit Boys will just be dialed in on the angle. ADS with the Bulldog finding that kill to start things off. Fulsen's still going to be taking their time. They know that they cannot afford to have another Thrifty be given over to Foot. Patience to come in, Cam to be cleared out on the B site, and for now, Foot.
Well, Leviathan's on a very aggressive lurk kind of vibe.
Position. He's just walked his way into the A site. He's just going to be calling the team over.
Bro, he
here,
did this
so
with an outlaw.
a solid post-plant situation here for Full Sense. As they slowly, steadily make sure that they're just crossing all their T's and dotting all of their I's. Don't want to get caught off guard from sewers yet again.
Exactly. They have to be careful. They have already had a couple moments in this map. One that cost them dearly in the pistol.
I mean, shit, okay.
Cost them,
Sure.
with the tucked in position of Yedajay.
It's crazy risk up numbers versus Eco.
This time around,
I mean, if he only had like his chamber pistol, then I think it would be a perfect risk because he's doing a bit of scouting 4-1.
Anyone push towards Leviathan? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. There's Yedajay. An easy cleanup, and now we can just get on the wider angle.
I'm so down. I'm so down, Leviathan.
Detonation. As from here, the game plan for Foot should just be to not give over any additional alt charge. Rendezvous's going to be set up, and they want to try to fight this one forward. Cristali will be able to peel back.
Nice.
Kill, stopping it from being a flawless, but Leviathan finding 3.
He's walked up to B. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
now you're starting to see some
Walked through A, took A, lurked into B from A.
Fracture, it felt like, you know, Leviathan and Jit Boys were really active in the comms, really making some calls and ideas. So here, this time, Leviathan able to just find that open space on the map and call the troops over. Now you are going to have some big guns coming through here for Foot, the Op and the Odin, but the Op only going to have half armor.
Okay.
So he challenges
Important round here. Op and Odin online.
Not going to be too bad of a matchup for the Chamber, but right now, off the rip, not going to be the case. Looking for that tight angle, looking for the orb denial.
Wait, this Outlaw is getting 3-person value.
Something that you're going to be
Hi,
absolutely
Clyde.
considering every round is Full Sense. Saw it on Fracture, that on their attacker side, it was a big part of the game plan. trying to funnel those orbs as much as they can, but Full Sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies could be. You know, Minnie was talking about it on the desk, how Foot was getting really aggressive on the extremities of the maps, something they like to do here on Haven as well.
Jump peek out.
Clyde is always so cuddly in the morning.
Just using the blaze hold to get
She has some like separation anxiety.
to get rid of Sop. Flash does manage to connect. It's going to be Yenajay holding things from that garage side to shut down the ultimate. At the same time, Leviathan's going to be spotted, but Yenajay tries to re-swing in the garage. And
Okay.
he's so much space. Zeus is able to find one Sop.
Bro, I'm telling you, Kahlua is locked, bro.
3v3 with the Prowler.
Kahlua is gonna have a good form tournament.
Has to give up this space, so for now, Spike can be planted. Sees out Sociable.
Rewalk Garage.
Comes away with two, and now it's just
Rewalk Garage and Sociable has like the pretty like heads up macro that we always talk about. Walk down B, reverse clear through Garage.
Stage of his career thus far. He finds the first. Turns back, clears the recon, but that's when Sop strikes, and Foot will be able to
Aye, aye, aye.
2-2.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in on some of the.
This is
wrong
very
angles.
good
It seems like they're
macro.
So convinced that
It's very
Foot
good
is
by
gonna be coming
Sociable.
from the window, that Sociable is just catching them off guard, and he does this all the time in EMEA. But oh, that's a nice one from Sop. They're just not ready. Primi trying to back up, you know, covering that angle, but it's too late.
The way you pronounce it, his name sounds like a liquor.
That's a critical round.
Nice.
Round's gonna carry that
Kahlua?
token as well as the operator forward. Stop still going to be having that half arm, but this time no Outlaw to be concerned about. It's an op in the hands of Leviathan. See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but at the moment it seems like no. Will just be a peek out towards A long.
Still anybody's game.
The Haunt Flash setup here to set him up.
What goes out meanwhile, Sociable scaling forward. That rendezvous will just be taken out to safety though, and this gives a lot of forward space for Foot. An immense amount of map control now established. As shot from Sop doesn't manage to connect on a Primi. He had an opportunity to take that Phoenix down out of Garage.
Two-man deep setup. Oh, fuck. No TP for 12 seconds.
Leviathan, it's just going to be how patient is he going to wait this out? Sociable
Off angle, blind trap.
in hand could be tricky for
Dog
the
use to re-clear mid is really bad.
There's the paranoia, and Zeus is able to collect one. Now the
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. The ult is... I was going to say the ult is wasted, but they got a lucky spam kill. Wow.
No vision necessary.
The ult was a bit wasted because they actually smoked it off. Like, they didn't want to actually go for the punish. They just wanted to get the fuck out.
That lack of map control absolutely crushes Full Sense. Crew's just going to try to
30
find some way to hang on to this gun if possible, but still.
Why do the observers keep putting them in the jar, bro?
This is a big swing back in. Yenajay.
That angle's super good. Yeah, that angle was nice. But the thing is, they spotted the angle. They spotted the angle with Chamber. I think it's like the full setup is nice.
This is
The blind off of that angle is so sick.
just waiting things out. Paranoia into the convergent pass.
They ended up not even really trying to go for a punish off of it, but imagine that Omen's playing closer to the actual line. You'd have to have very clean spacing to make it like a good round for Full Sense.
Just like on Fracture. Sure, Full Sense
Like Full Sense would have to play to bait out this kind of like early trap and then retake after. Or they would need Prowler to clear out this top A space. Also Hazy with the 60 stream streak. Holy shit, goated.
There goes the gun.
W, bro.
Boys immediately dead as Zeus just walks out into mid. Completely disrespecting and disregarding any potential setup.
Oh no, bro. Contacting mid because they didn't read the op.
Leviathan gets tagged to 19 at the same time, and now we'll be finished off. Continuing to walk forward, it's going to be back-to-back flawlesses.
Guys, I don't feel so good. Today was supposed to be our good day of Valorant.
Seems like they've got the download on how Full Sense wants to play. You know, this time Full Sense going to spread the map a little bit, and Foot just.
What up, Swap? How's it going?
Every corner. Nice little flicks here and there as well.
Today was supposed to be our good day of Valorant, guys. Foot Dark Horse run? It's kind of looking like it, bro. These guys are looking insanely in form.
Sure. Not quite sure what brought that one on, but it's going to be a timeout call now for Full Sense as they once again start to feel this pressure. 2-round deficit, being able to tie things up after that force buy after dropping another pistol, but then now again starting to feel like this map is getting away from them. They're playing on this attacker side. They have this double duelist. This is where they should be the most favored on Haven. And if they aren't able to rescue this, then it might just be curtains for Full Sense in this opening series.
No doubt. They just feel scared. I mean, it feels like they kind of got punched in the mouth and they're not able to recover. They're rattled. They're reeling. They're teetering. Meanwhile, Foot is looking for the knockout blow.
We start getting the next teams ready. Trust me, they're already doing veto backstage. Or they already did veto backstage, probably. Usually you're doing it during second map at the very beginning of the map. So they probably already done veto.
And now it's been slow going to try to get that second one built up.
Yeah,
they're high key already ready to go.
As Full Sense, like he's a big part of your game plan, no matter how you cut it. And having him on the Phoenix
Neon heavy map, not playing Neon with Soup, and then come Full Sense with 2 Neon maps, not seeing any Neon value. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, man. Primi Jet, pretty good.
What a shot from Saab.
Cruz late round TP. It's not even a read, man. Oh my god, I want to mute the comms. Like, it's not even a read. Cruz did a late round TP.
Operating on a completely different level.
So Sop is just peeking that because he's just like, oh, I heard a late TP. Like, where else would he be TPing?
Get some through actually on Gonzalez. The wall bang does connect. Fairly even across both sides. Meanwhile, Jit Boys checking down in the sewers, making sure that there's no sneaky Zeus down there.
Aye, man.
But this is going to be a difficult hold for Full Sense. So the Nightfall's immediately going to be invested, but Sop just maintains that angle.
Sop won that fight against Leviathan.
Players now to try to hold this line. It's the up and over. Doesn't matter with the paranoia. Sop just plays distraction while the rest of his team picks up the pieces, and it is another flawless for Foot.
This is incredible. I mean, Sop on
Ace retake? I mean, that doesn't really count.
Absolutely love the confidence that he's bringing in. Doesn't matter if he's paranoid or not. He's getting in their faces. He's hitting off shots. He is doing it all. This is exactly what you want to see. And I mean, again,
that was like 5v3.
From the Foot players, it's crossfires galore. It's great coordination. And meanwhile, Full Sense just feels like they're in a panic. They're in a daze.
It's perfect. Like we drew it up. Like we drew it.
I mean, it's literally perfect in every
It's over.
facet.
I agree.
It's over. Oh my god.
They're sticking to the game plan, and Full Sense just can't.
The great example of flow state. And Sop is definitely feeling it, bro.
And Foot right now.
Foot in general is just taking over, man.
Full Sense was going to change directions in towards that C site, and it's going to be still an operator.
The question was, can they do it without Neon? And man, like,
take some control here. So Full Sense being a little bit
they're
more
dominating without Neon.
They were in the previous round, and
Full Sense somehow read the patch notes backward, I think.
Of course, he's good for it, and he's gonna stick around. Prowler doesn't scout him, and it's double shorty shots to the back of Jit Boy's skull. The punish isn't there. He re-peeks, he finds Cruz, and then he overheats a little bit, but it doesn't matter. The damage is done. Crystalli cleans it up, and this map is already looking finished. Just 8 rounds in.
How does he ever get that?
Incredible.
Watch this back, bro. I thought he was cooked after this. The updraft.
Right now. This is stellar work on the Jet. And
I thought he was cooked on the updraft.
Over towards sewers.
Then he got one more.
I think he should have been playing Jet earlier. They might have won EMEA if he just swapped over to it. His Neon's good, but this is looking immaculate.
I agree. This is so fun to watch right now. He is just otherworldly.
I mean,
when he saw the head.
Foot looking nice, bro. Looking insanely in form.
A warning shot. Just continue to get into the head of Cruz here. Well, Jay playing this pixel angle. Not going to be able to connect with those bullets, but still maintains control of this site. Full Sense. I feel like it's fairly unassailable.
You got to find a way to set up Jit Boys with his ult here. I think that's the big win condition in my mind for the high squad in this round. Try to
out.
Look at the discipline, though.
Yeah, just the backpedal, just give up that space. Foot are trusting in their protocols to be able to
Oh my goodness.
keep going, so
They used Neon ult and got 0 value, chat.
now they do decide to pilot it. Plenty of noise being made, but for now, Leviathan playing this patiently. Jitboy's going to be taking down Leviathan. Does manage to catch one. Sociable will fall, but he can't find the follow-up as the NJ peeks out in the window and manages to strike him down. Primmy's dead, Kahlua gone, and Foot again.
What up, Sekya? How's it going?
But it's one casualty. They are catch capped, and they now
Taking Zeus and Sop or Exec, Cryo, and Zekin? Cryo and Zekin.
Fun out there, but this is incredible work. You
But man, are they taking over, bro?
with the way that they've got this team prepared here. Love investing the Cypher ult there.
I hit Archon and Deadlock.
That Killua is in a bad spot where he has to go for the big play out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly.
I know where that is, yeah. I know what rank that is.
Hi, Mom.
Archon. Archon. Is that like the second to highest?
It does. And Zeus has got another good version.
I know that all I know is that the highest is called Eternus. No? Oh. So that is like what? Like the diamond equivalent or what?
His dad's into MMA, so it's
Like Ascendant?
It's not looking good at
Do it with
all.
Boosie, surely?
As now, run it back.
That Boosie guy's a little good at that game. And I'm like, actually, like the equivalent of like silver, I think.
Catch these players off guard. As the smoke will
You
dissipate.
need to listen to Hunter x Hunter. You know the funniest thing?
Synchronization as Jitboys will fall, and Cristali finds another.
So I've literally watched Hunter x Hunter.
Punches forward, and he can do no wrong. He gets 3 from that position.
Killua. Killua.
And it just feels like daylight robbery.
Plat Diamond, I see.
Just a masterclass. You're in trouble, Brimmy.
One enemy remaining.
He's done. He's gone.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, it's over, chat.
Sop, you'd love to hold on to it, and it will be a solid and fast shot to take down Sop. How badly do Foot want to pursue for this kill? I mean, they've got plenty of money. It looks like they will just continue to play this reserved, play this patiently, not go sprinting out and offering themselves up.
This matchup looking rough.
They will just take the round win and be content.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people's pick'ems die here.
At this point, I mean, they are
A lot of people's pick'ems die here.
maneuvering them, outsmarting them. I don't know any other way to say it because I feel like a broken record at this point. It's just the little things that they're doing. You know,
Hunter x Hunter is returning next month.
There seems to be some awareness from Jitboys that he could be there. He just
Really?
doesn't really react to it. And then I just tease up Cristali. Leviathan going to be good for 1. Quite split the difference there.
I never watched Full Sense, and I got tricked by every Valorant creator into thinking Full Sense was good, and this would be an easy game for them. Yeah, yeah. I'm part of that list. Part of that list of creators that said this would be an easy match for Full Sense. I mean, to be fair though, like,
Never take these guns out of their hands.
Yeah, I mean,
at the end of the day, this is kind of like form versus form. But also, like, Foot is just making Full Sense look
This
terrible.
one's got to go for Full Sense, but they feel like on Haven, another slightly.
Did you know Primmy's reaction time is 142nd average? Well, that's not balanced at all.
Feels like delayed reactions from Full
142nd average?
Kind of ignored, looking for maybe
142nd is like what happens when I have like the perfect click. This guy's just doing it average.
Finds Jitboys, and yep, he's gonna stick around. Well, they didn't hear a tailwind, so they know that he's
That's fucked up.
still tucked in that cubby. Does now.
We don't have that guy on Jet? 140 MS reaction time?
Trying to see if he can open something up. Obviously, he can just hop this trip.
That's what Yetize wants. He's like, go ahead and hop it. See what happens.
And jump in, swing around that C connector side. Zeus is waiting.
Exactly.
Shots out, and Zeus now starting to swing, and there's the catch. Crew's going to be taken down. Primmy throwing out that curveball, is able to find one, but can't clean up both.
Bro.
Only able to get Yetize. Kahlua, however, coming away.
I'm telling you, Kahlua is locked, bro.
Needs to push forward, take point.
Look at how Kalua's playing, bro. Kalua's actually in really good form. I'm not even kidding when I say that, by the way.
Retap of the plant, sociable, TPing forward. Leviathan, however, unable to scale forward and get that catch, so the Omen stays alive. He's now going to make the noise. Sprinting over towards C. Foot with every little bit of information they could possibly want.
No way.
Set up into the garage as he tries to get this plant in play. A couple seconds to spare, forced away from it. Now has to commit, and he's deep in backside, and the time is gone. It's just over, full sense. They cannot find their footing. They cannot find a foothold.
He doesn't just walk, see?
Swept off their feet.
I just love the intelligence here being shown by Foot. I don't like Full Sense just falling for the same angle again from Sop, not doing anything to try to back him off that angle. But Sociable plays this so well. He knows he's got so much to play with here. He uses his TP to create that crossfire initially where Leviathan just has bad options left, tries to go to the other side, has more bad options because the time's running out, and Sociable's like, I know you don't have time to plant this, and I don't even have to shoot my gun. I just need to make you not be able to commit to the spike.
Well, this is looking like the last Coinbase win condition that we'll take a look at here. As Full Sense, they're calling their last timeout just to try to secure a 3-9 half. And the money's all over the place. A couple of ultimates to work with, yes, from the shadows, a Nightfall.
Aye, bro.
Because it hasn't been since round 3.
No, and to make matters
I think I
worse,
made a
Sop
mistake in my pick'ems. I think everybody did, to be fair.
Can do with that. So, best of luck to you, Full Sense, because this one looking like it's going to be a 10-2 half and a clean, easy day for Foot, unless somehow there's some magic left. I don't know, break out the Hong Tai if you need it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Well, London, if you want to see Full Sense be able to bring this back, they need this next round. They need your energy, so make some noise.
They had to turn on the crowd mic.
We'll see if that's going to be good enough. Can they find the third? Or will it just be devastation again? Haunt not going to be able to clear this angle, so Sop still able to get himself implanted in sewer, continuing to swing out wider and wider.
No
It's a bit of damage. He does tailwind away. Primi putting a shot into his shoulder. Nightfall now going to be the mid that connects on the 3 players here on the site.
By the way, guys, they timed out at round 12.
Drawing out the blade, just dancing across the gap. Is able to find one as Primi will fall, and Zeus now getting involved. Is able to find Cruz to boot. Swing in, can't find the adjustment, but Sociable on high.
They timed out to try to get 1 round at round 12.
It just doesn't matter. You hit 3 players with a Nightfall, and Sociable just goes high, and they've got a great...
I'm not gonna lie, I think the timeout was literally just run it down A
He takes Primi out of the round.
and have some confidence.
The floodgates were open, so now an 8-round
Like just full run it down A, we're overthinking it.
played perfectly when we come back after the halftime.
Just go A, alt A, send it. And then they just get peeked. They run it down A, Sociable multi-frags them through the smoke from top short. It is so cooked, bro. It is so cooked. Well, the global match will be fun. Plot chat #1 player curse strikes again. Man, I can't believe that they decided to play Neon Phoenix. Take Primi off Jet? How can you go from the conclusion of like playing Jet Primi for so long and then swap to Neon Phoenix after Neon nerfs? Like, what? Is that good? Is that good?
We are back, and for how long, we do not know, but Foot are looking to make this a very fast affair. 10-2 at the half. Dominance on display. The only 2 rounds at full.
Don't curse GE. Sorry.
After dropping the pistol and then the follow-up from there. Otherwise, it has just been perfect.
If anything, I'm one of the GE doubters, meaning that GE is going to perform. So I got you guys.
Full Sense out of this one, and it's nothing but desperation and despair right now for the Thai team. I mean, they can usually shake these moments off pretty well. They've got some decent mental, but
Thankfully, Haven is defense-sided.
I don't know.
They're definitely hoping it is.
Hope left. It's just incredible what Foot has brought to the table today, and it's Zeus this time.
They are definitely hoping that it's defense-sided.
he was doing very much the same. He and Sob always neck and neck on that fracture. And the duel is just looking to be a massive cut above at the moment. I mean, 5-11, 4-11 for Premier Jit.
Full Sense can come back, but
He's the global rookie of
it's gonna take a lot, bro.
Float Leviathan as well. Now going to be shifting over.
One of their rounds is a second round win.
From this defender side, but for now, Cruz immediately just hearing the footsteps.
Yeah, and they just rush C.
Towards the C site, and he just has to give the space. So
They just rush C, get it for free, fully for free. They use one dash.
Does that go red at all? Clearing the corners has not really been a big positive for Full Sense so far in this series.
No timing. Oh my god.
A quick, merciful one tap to put down Leviathan. Sob will get burnt down decently here, so some damage can be found, but push out of the smoke, and Zeus just has him dead.
Premier
Cruz
too.
gonna be able to find two again in this pistol, but can he get more? Because that's what they need. Cruz now on the arrival. Picks him up at the time and starting to bleed down. Looking for that defuse, the paranoia, not going to be connecting. Primi looking to try to hold it, and okay. Gets himself a 4K.
Okay, Primi. Show me something.
Their first necessary pistol.
It felt labored. I mean, I really like the ideas from Foot. Got the Cypher lingering, but oh,
Let's wake up, guys.
And he picks up a Sheriff and goes to work.
Let's wake up, guys.
Nice to have Cruz still alive.
He defused from the far left. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Good details.
That Foot was going for. They couldn't really disrupt it. It's just the pistol round.
I feel like Cruz.
It's pretty good late round.
Cruz is good for those kinds of things. Those details.
No buy up really, just Yedajay with the Bandit. Chipboy's actually with the shotgun. Haven't seen too much judge this event just yet.
Yeah, what is it going to look like?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, he can't do much about that, but he's just watching Sob on the entry, but Primi will be able to find that kill. At the same time, though, Cruz dead, but the weapon will be left on the floor as Primi arrives on the C site fast enough to find that punish. ADS in, Primi maybe starting to come alive, gets himself a 3K.
Yo, what's up with the score? This game and last game.
A little bit more costly.
Trademark over here in sewers, but he's going the other way. So
I mean, Haven's a defense-sided map today, and today only. So
think about challenging it.
It's doable. It's doable for
find any more value.
For Full Sense.
Facing forward, Leviathan. Second shot will connect. And okay, Full Sense. 2 in a row. Get themselves up to 4, but it's gonna
I just don't get it, bro. Primi not on Jet. Is that good?
Conversion might just do the trick.
Yeah, it's almost a necessary bonus conversion. Woo. Pretty fast from Primi. Able to get in there and bail out. Could have maybe been a tide turner there on that C site. I'd like to see Full Sense play a little bit for retake here. Maybe lean a little bit stronger towards one side of the map or the other. See if you can get that run.
Also, if you're down so much, I wish Full Sense did like the good buy. You know what I mean? Like actual like greedy buy, not bulldogs. They just had like actual like vandals and like greedy guns, so that you can have a good buy. Instead, they're on this like weird like double bulldog, like hard to convert bonus kind of buy. Not that big of a fan, if I'm being completely honest. Dash across, another retake C.
Backpedal away. Meanwhile, Tripwire going to be noting this entry into the window in mid.
What happened to Primi and friends? Well, Primi's on Phoenix instead of Jet, so that feels kind of bad. They set up well for the retake here. Yeah, we're ulting from B right now, by the way.
The ult nullified. Cruz still trying to work his way over here.
We're smoking our spawn because they're that deep in the spawn space.
Just sprinting forward onto the side, but he's just not moving fast enough. Those nerves coming through. Can't quickly close the gaps. The cleanup looking good here as Cruz now to try to find a little bit more damage, but he cannot. Some armor rebuys with 3 players still staying alive. Put now just 2 rounds away.
Oh my god, bro. Like, this is what I mean by like...
Caught up in some of Yedajay's utility, so they can't really get some flames.
That's what I mean by like having a good buy. Like their buy is ass, and also in the retake, there's like Foot is so deep in their heads that they're smoking their own spawn, bro.
The paranoia, push out, shut down the ult, find a kill as well. and just stymie Full Sense's retake before it begins. So this is just
Yeah, DJ was playing on the box, peeking garage on timing.
Understanding of the win
W.
conditions that Full Sense's comp wants to try to bring to the table.
Everybody's knowers.
Looked a little bit dicey there for a second for Jit Boys. He's going to peel back. This looks like a full-on B hit.
Jit Boys just going to be found through that smoke. Blind connecting, but Primi gets himself into back sight, but he's now boxed in, taken down. Sociable still from behind.
It's over. So over.
This line, final bullet.
Cruz has done so much for what?
1v2, the spike here
Just
at
to
his
clear
feet.
this guy on top of the box?
Sociable on that reposition, but Cruz is focused forward, fighting out in towards mid.
What? How is Cruz not dead?
He's in, re-swings out.
What?
Gets it into a 1v1, considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector side. Spike at the same time does get grabbed, and with 50 seconds to play, Energy could
Oh, I
go
love
anywhere,
this.
but Cruz going to be hot on his heels. But he pumps the brakes. He doesn't go swinging out. And Energy at the moment, he does not have a sight train on this.
Cruz is perfect, man. Cruz is perfect, bro. What a sick round, man. They needed that shit too. They actually needed that shit because they were cooked if he didn't clutch.
Comes up here.
Being on 12?
You know, we saw this very early on in Fracture. Didn't amount to much. Is that one going to be a tide turner?
That's a very, very, very important round.
Whew.
That's what I'm hoping for too. That's why I'm holding my breath. Okay.
We're good. So yeah, but feeling enough pressure from this point. They still have a very healthy 6-round lead, but they would rather just end this here and now, not allow for Full Sense to continue to try to eke their way back into this game.
Yeah, I think you're just being better safe than sorry right now as a coaching staff. That is absolutely, I think, the right play. Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope. Just close the door on this one. You know, you guys have been hot to start. You've had great reads. You've had great everything. Let's just keep that in check. You know, you haven't needed to get too involved here as a coaching
Why is
staff.
Full Sense only taking one time out this
Done
match?
such a good job with what
Wait,
you
they used 2 this
prepared them
map.
with.
No?
Now's a moment to talk a little bit about how they want to approach the map. I mean, I think some decent ideas. You just got outplayed by Cruz there. That's really all.
One of their timeouts though was on round 12, which is like kind of
Social's
troll.
been getting vertical. That's been catching Full Sense off guard more often than not, but just, you know, that round's one bullet away from being theirs, really.
Also have this ult cycle getting ready to come back through.
Let's see. Foot has hero rifle and SOP.
Over aggress, invest those ults here unless you can get some very clear and critical
Whoa.
leads in the round. That's for now. Just double dash over into the cubby. Kahlua gonna try to get away, but that does manage to connect.
Oh,
onto
fuck.
him. And SOP on the entry. It's posted up on the box. Quickly is able to find that elimination. Double wrap around from behind though. Leviathan and Cruz.
Very early timing error.
Swiftly closing the gap, but Sociable, he's now hurt them. He sends out that paranoia. He's gonna
No way Sociable does that.
Still gonna be found. Jit Boys just with a stinger.
Omen players and pro players are so funny. It's like they have to TP. What up, Radion? How's it going?
Not quite able to find that one. Doesn't line it up. Cristali peels back.
How have they gotten themselves in this situation?
Jit Boys cannot find any value with that stinger. Foot will persevere. They get themselves.
I mean, Foot's on 12 now. This is like
now need 7 in a row.
extremely not doable.
They have the confidence because they're so far ahead that they can use ults in an eco round. You have the Blade Storm, of course, pivotal. Sociable, watching that backside again.
I see.
He has
Cristali.
been so good today.
Cristali just insta kills too.
Good to know, Bambino. He knows his maps.
Good counting.
Yep.
Better than his brother.
Yeah, way better than his brother.
You think they swap off the Neon next series? I hope so, bro. Get my boy Primi on Neon, man. Or on Jet, sorry.
Clearly suspicious of this, but has to give away the space.
Surprised that they're playing.
Will collect the elimination.
Can't believe that they're still playing Neon, man.
Python brings it back, gives them a hope.
Obviously, I didn't watch too much. I didn't watch a crazy amount of Full Sense, but it just makes sense. Primi's been on Jet consistently. Why would they swap off during the Jet tournament?
3v3 with the drop down, and Primi is able to find both duelists, SOP and Zeus. Knocked out of the park, and now it is down to Yetiche. The ping reveal, but Chit Boys playing
For me though.
forward. Catches him off guard.
I mean, it's like all false hope, bro. They're already on 12, chat. I would believe if this was even at like 10, 11,
Even though this
12.
is a win for Full Sense, I'm still concerned because
Too big of a mountain.
Going absolutely crazy. Loves the delayed trip that Yetajay throws behind the run it back at the A-Link exit. It doesn't end up
It's a mountain to climb.
The Fury. But because Primi just re-wraps up.
Primi needs a Kiko performance. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be rough. What up, Frenya? How's it going?
Another lifeline, but they need 6 more in a row, which Foot did do, as we can see. They ran quite a few in a row. They're 9 in a row on the other side, themselves on defenders, but
Stop going for a world record crosshairs used in one map. That's funny.
Rifles in hand, but okay,
One way angle.
Push out of the mid. Primi eventually able to find the kill. And that's
That might be a good
down
short.
Again. Weapons can be recovered. The space can be given up, but Primi immediately shifts over, reads his lurk forward, dispatches Yetajay. Now it's just Sociable and Cristalli to try to see if they can somehow little rabbit out of the hat. Or Full Sense trying to get within 5. On the hawk, but
2-0 foot I didn't expect. I think most did not.
well, he's got a minute and 5 seconds.
Most did
if he wants to
not.
hold on to this weapon.
Full Sense can do it though. But it's like it's gonna have to be a really, really solid comeback.
5 more to go and 4 ultimates to try to utilize to continue this run back.
yeah, I mean, you've got to feel like Full Sense is giving themselves a shout, but some of these rounds where their aim is starting to come alive, the coordination now starting to come through just took way too long to manifest.
I made sure to dislike that comment that called you a baldy in the new short. Don't worry.
Go absolutely crazy.
That's good, MIBR.
A team that is
very good.
So good in Pacific this entire stage, and now they're absolutely struggling. Tour de force ripped for Leviathan behind the rifle.
Okay.
Just feels like might as well use it now. Might
Well,
be another one if we can keep stringing them
the
together.
problem is here. They did an A default. There's a drone toward A, and we're still not 3A. So we're likely going to be in an A retake.
Not going to be spotting out much of anything, but Sociable.
And they're not even trying to pivot into the A retake, even though they have the deep C line. Isn't this game a little doomed if they had win A? Answer, yes.
Here's the thing. Sociable, I think, is going to clear.
The face out and the flippy stop take it down. Cristalli does manage to peel back one as Jit Boys.
And now they'll just go out A and have to play an A retake.
Tag to 40.
Yeah, so much space was taken because A had been completely abandoned by Full Sense.
Neural theft.
Oh my goodness.
Spot out now. They know that Primi's going to be on that flank.
Whoa.
Continue to inch the spike more towards the C side of the map, but maybe just a
Whoa.
little bit of a reconsideration.
What is happening in this round?
Incredible map movement right now from Foot.
What is happening in this round?
They are just making Full Sense guess.
Oh, it's over.
Knows that Yetajay's going to be looking
Oh,
around
it's so
this site, but
over.
He doesn't know that he's already gotten himself deeply entrenched inside of it.
It's so over.
Now Primi considering that double backer with the spike.
Foot have kind of worked them.
He has to play towards the side itself. The shot goes
Foot have
wide.
actually worked them.
Sova, now Primi needing to continue to do incredible work, but it's just a firing squad waiting for him. And Kahlua tagged the 40.
Kahlua is so in form. I'm telling you though,
Here and now.
if Full Sense actually like win any games, like Kahlua is actually going to be for sure farming.
Feels like this one is already
You can just feel it, bro.
Why the hell not? But as he swings, he will die. 13-7, 2-0 fashion. But it's been a while.
Oh my god, man. GG. GG.
Clearly been hungering for this
GG.
opportunity because they come out and they feast on Full Sense.
So they have absolutely done EMEA proud.
Rest in peace to Pick'ems. So many Pick'ems.
From start to finish, it felt like they were in full control. Everything from the pistols, the macro, the micro. Again, the style, Sop on the jet, incredible.
Well,
Zeus,
Pick'ems are still fine for now,
22
technically.
kills for him on the waylay, on Haven. Stellar stuff at Full Sense, just never could muster.
Technically.
And we started to see a bit of
Not until Swiss do Pick'ems get destroyed, like the end of Swiss. Possible rebound for Full Sense, but man.
But it was far too late in both both of these maps to make it
Full Sense is my undefeated? Oh. My undefeated was Energy.
They are looking like absolute beasts, and anybody that's going to be in that 1-0 bracket should be crapping their pants because these guys look scary.
No, this was really clean stuff in so many different ways from them, so they look like a complete team. Everything is clicking. It's just a matter of keeping that momentum going.
Full Sense probably playing China now?
What we saw here today into future matches.
It's like 50-50, right?
To me, it looks like they are bound for playoffs.
2 Chinese teams in Full Sense now in the lower.
Good start here, 4-foot, rough one for Full Sense. Let's go ahead and send him down though and hear from one of them.
Is Energy looking good beside Kiko? I would say probably not.
That selfie and please talk to me. How did you find your first ever international match?
I mean, it was good. I played like how I play and we beat them. Yeah, it was fine.
It was quite simple. It literally was a very speedy 2-0. For you, we saw some changes. We're used to seeing you play the Neon on every map. Does this mean we're going to see the Jet on every map from now on?
Yeah, I mean, I can play anything. I don't really mind the Neon nerf. I can play Neon also. So, yeah, that's it.
So actually, maybe we will see some Neon in London?
You'll see.
We will see, because from that performance, you could make a very deep run here. What did you learn from EMEA and want to change coming into Masters?
I mean, I didn't really learn anything. I just play.
You just play. Well, this is the thing. It's amazing how this team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's 4 of you. But you guys look tighter than ever as a team. What's the difference maker?
I mean, everyone is full locked in right now, and we are performing better than EMEA, and probably that's why we dominate them.
And we're going to see some more op going forward too?
Of course.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you, Tesikura Sop. Let's head to game number 2. It's coming your way very soon.
Wow, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Why is it only 2 O's?
Yep,
VFL, we don't talk about that.
Wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Did you wake up early for this?
A Verizon customer.
Yeah.
This used to be for players.
Yeah.
Now it's for Verizon.
It's currently 8:37 a.m.
No one gets you closer.
The game started at like 7 for me.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul.
Next game is a Giga Banger. I'm down. I'm so down for it to be a good game.
Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So
Why do I feel like it's about to be another 2-0? Why you don't like 2-0? Because we're here for good Valorant. We want to see like some nice Valorant, like close matches. Banger map 3. Two very fun to watch teams. I agree. LEV vs GE will be a very good watch. 13-2, 13-5, LEV. Bro, if that happens, that'll actually be so sad. Hold on, let's see. Matches. From all the matches that have been played thus far, every single match has been 2-0. Our closest game is a 13-11. And our next closest is a 13-7. Are we for real? Chat, our next closest is a 13-7 for maps. It's just all blowouts. Patman had too much aura in the trailer. I have to root for him. I'm down, bro. I'm down, honestly. When I saw Patman doing those TPs on Split in that VOD review that we did, Patman is him, bro. He's a soldier. Absolute warrior. Did Full Sense win? Yeah, the graphic is just bugged, yeah. No. The graphics not bugged. Full Sense lost in pretty bad fashion. Like, pretty damn bad. 13-3, 13-7. 13-3 on their map pick. 13-7 on their non-map pick. Like, this is, like, understandable. So fucked. So fucked. Not even close. Yeah, they played Neon twice. Oh my god, he had a .03 rating. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, fair play. Fair play. They played insanely well. Foot.
Hi guys, it's Jen with
It was
Sato
extremely
and
oppressive for
today
Full
we're gonna
Sense
be
to play
playing
against.
Blind Scream rating. Now, we all know what to do. Just wanted to ask you, are you guys a good
401 ACS, that's
How would you rate
crazy.
yourself?
I'm an okay screamer. I would say I'm a 5 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Sato?
I mean, I got the natural talent. I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say a 9.
Okay, so we got the best of the best and 5 out of 10 to
Yeah,
rate
kinda.
the screaming audios. Now, let's get to it. Let's see the first clip.
Come on, boys! Nice! Nice! Yes! Nice!
And we're starting. We cannot give him like the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
one yet, but
I
he's
think
not the
it's-
worst one either.
Yeah, I think it's fine, right?
Either 3 or 2.
I was gonna 3 or 4. Let's go 3 then.
Let's move on to the next one.
But it's for sure gonna be Yeduje.
I have to give that. I have to give it.
Don't
a number
offend
1.
me now.
I have to give it a number 1. Why?
Uh-huh.
At least compared to Jampy, like, my ears are like suffering whenever you scream because the audio is like twisting. It's like I'm in a different
Yeah, yeah.
dimension because of the screaming. You know.
Do you feel the happiness in my voice?
I can feel your happiness, so that also gives more power ranking. You.
That guy was also pretty handsome, so I think putting him in a 1
I have
is
to
a
agree,
pretty
I
good
have
choice.
Sata's so droll.
So Sato
That guy
gets
was
number
also
1.
pretty handsome.
All right. Let's see the next one.
Let's go! Woo! Nice! Let's go!
What do you think, Sato?
I think that was too polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to break the sound barrier when you try. You know,
Okay.
like you need to aim high. I'd say 4 or 5.
I'll give it a number 5.
Okay. GNE7 gets number 5. Next one.
Nice! Come on! Nice! 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 Nice!
Now the consistency here was
Yeah.
amazing.
I agree. That came from the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Has to be Yeduje, surely, for the last.
Forsaken, number 2.
This guy is probably the reason why they made the rating. Exactly. It just made sense.
Screaming on number 4, bro.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, bro. Jet to J, I'm so sorry. Jet to, where's the camera? Number 2.
Would it read from you? It's like the whole reason they would even have this segment. They were like,
I'm sorry, bro, I
Yeduje
love
screams
you.
a lot.
But that
We
guy
put him on the broadcast a lot in
Whenever
the
you're studying
EMEA.
for screaming, like you're in the PhD, you know, your teacher is teaching you about Jet to J how to scream.
I can't let that guy beat my ass, bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey.
Hey,
It's
all
okay
good, it's all
because
good.
you're gonna get the chance in Masters London to
beat
be
him
the
in
best
scream.
screamer, okay? All right. Hope you guys have fun on stage and let's scream our way out, okay? Ready?
You gotta practice at night in the
Yeah,
hotel.
you can scream bye. You can scream bye.
Oh shit.
And then we'll just.
Goodbye!
Bye bye.
Bye guys.
Sato's so funny. These all pre-recorded, yeah. It's so they have like little segments that they can fill time with.
Going to match 2 of day 2. I'm Victoria, joined by
They have these little segments they can fill time with, and like
leading into this.
if there was a tech pause, they have like a bunch of these like ready to go.
How would you rank that?
Yeah, Touche, I have to admit.
Yeah?
Like, they got kind of so dirty that they left him last there. But yeah, he is definitely the GOAT of screaming.
I think it was on purpose that they put Yetuje in last.
Fill the tech pauses? Yeah, exactly.
We saw in that first match the amount of screaming that was going on. So yeah, I think it has to be Yetu.
Sato is a GOAT, bro.
Today, but we can't help
I remember meeting Sato early on.
They came into
Funny
London
kid.
looking like one of the most exciting teams in the world after blazing their way to a second-place finish in Americas. We got 4 real. This is the youngest roster we have in.
Okay.
The youngest roster, I think.
Okay, like, what do they do, though, agent-wise? What do they do?
Correct. There is firepower from head
Do they
to
keep-
toe,
do they
and
keep
that's what
playing
you want
Neon?
From a young team like LEV.
Yeah, I think you would describe this team as king in his crack.
Or is Neon on Jet on every map?
And I think that when you think back to their time in Americas to be able to...
Is Blow's a new guy here?
They come in as that second
I mean,
seed. They had a
I guess so,
rough
yeah.
group Stage, though. They were in that group stage that had that tiebreaker situation with NRG and MIB.
I would love to see Neon play Jet and Spike on Flex, but I don't know if they feel comfortable, like if they feel like they have enough time.
Went through that in an upper bracket run, which was actually pretty
There's a
nice
world
to
they just put-
build up that confidence and get that BO5 experience before coming into London
Like-
as well.
Yeah, and this roster's only in its infancy.
Spike's
Like,
still on
these are
Neon.
The early days for this roster. I expect to be seeing this roster time and time again, and I'm honored to be watching.
I think that
them
the
at their
long-term
best
direction they
here. I
should
think that we
go,
might be looking back
the
at
long-term direction they should go is putting Neon on Jet,
all these players into one team.
and then
That's how
Spike
good
plays
I think
Flex.
Yeah, I think this is
But like
something
that's a lot of it. That's a big overhaul.
teams, especially Lev. Now, one player, that we definitely have to talk about, their young star, Neon. He's looking like candidate for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I mean, we take your pick with this roster, honestly, but Neon to me has been the shining light. He's been the best rated players in America, and it's the Chamber here that has been the highlight. Lev, all-inning on the double Judas and the Chamber, identifying the strength in this meta of just shooting people a lot more, but they have that strategic edge as well, forcing teams into this Neon. It's so confusing. Into this player Neon, into his Chamber op. He is frying right now.
Yeah, he's been doing absolutely incredible. He's also been doing a little bit of bragging on the Brimstone. I know that we're seeing a couple of Chamber clips here in the Julius, as you mentioned, Minnie, but I think what's so nice about Neon coming into this main roster now is the fact that Lev picked him up ages ago in the academy, right? They have been.
I'd love to see Neon get a name change. I'm down. I'm so down.
Yeah, he's one of the best offers from Americas.
Spike will have no problem switching back to KO Viper. I think you like. I think you're underrating like how hard it is to like swap like communication structure and like who's hard entering for you and like so many details like this, especially when they're like kind of like a set strat kind of team.
What they've got now.
I think they'll be good like in terms of form, but man, that'll be a lot to change in a small amount of time.
Firepower here. Now let's hear from the prodigy himself, as Jen.
Like here's the thing. Let's look. Lev was playing a match 1 week ago. 1 week ago they were playing a match on an old patch.
A strong experience when it comes to big games.
1 week ago. And this includes travel, all of these other details.
Are you feeling
How much can they really change in this amount of time?
Agora, prestes a entrar num palco global, você sente algum tipo de pressão ou você acha que tá pronto?
Mano, eu acho que eu sou uma pessoa que só vai vivendo eu como partido a partido. Não sinto como uma pressão porque eu sou simplesmente eu, não faço nada.
They probably were already practicing something else during EWC.
Com campo internacional.
Okay.
Para mim, não sei, os partidos são tipo mesmo, se para dentro.
Even if that's the case.
Pouco pressão, mas algo que todos os deportistas sentem, tentar lidar com isso.
This is 2 weeks ago.
Não acontece, vai estar igual.
I would rather say that I tend to be a person that I deal with like a match after match. I don't like think much.
2 weeks time while playing in a tournament. So you've like lost 4 days of practice to those match days.
Have some like points of pressure whenever.
Then you have the travel days, so that's 5 days of practice that are
I'm
cooked.
gonna be able to deal with that. I tend to only like do my game and focus on my game, and I will be able to focus on that, and it won't be affecting much.
A lot of orgs teams care about EWC because EWC gives money for even qualifying.
on that big stage? Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, people definitely care about EWC.
Well, Leon's looking a little modest.
Especially the orgs, because orgs, especially if you have other teams, are able to like compete for like the org-wide prize pool.
That there isn't, it's going to be easy, it's going to be fine, and I love it when a player shows some maturity and admits, yeah, there might be some pressure, but I'm going to deal with it. So a lovely attitude there from Neon.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that, yeah, a lot of the players on this roster will be feeling that pressure, right? When we consider all of the rookies that we've already kind of touched on, they will be looking towards King as that more experienced member to hopefully be able to bring that confidence and help them get used to this global stage.
Well, I am curious what their opponents are thinking, because it's also the first time they're on the stage. Global Esports have finally gone global and made it to a global event, becoming the very first Indian org to get
orgs
here.
want the money, but otherwise just another off-season tourney. I mean, people still want to compete against the international teams on the international stage.
Not only do they make it to playoffs, they made it to the finals event over in Vietnam on the road show.
Regardless of the politics of everything, it's like
a lot of these guys on
at the core level, pro players want to just compete at the highest level against the best teams.
They kind of came into stage 1,
and that's like the motivation for sure.
Especially when you look at
it's like more the prestige layer than it is like prize pool or this kind of thing for most players.
As well, Victoria, for them to be able to go to that LAN finals event, get that experience as a best of 5 for the very first time within this roster would have been really great for them.
Global Esports winning the series.
They end up losing that rematch against PRX when it got to that, but mate, the fact that they were able to go on such a run and get themselves into this position to be able to make it to this global event is such a success for them.
Autumn on Jet is my prediction.
The coach, I think that this team is a little bit of a ragtag team. It's not necessarily
just woke up. What happened?
Best teams in the region. I think that Frost has done another great job of elevating a team with low.
It's just another stomp, bro. Full Sense got stomped, man. Sop looked good. Zeus looked good.
They've come together and made it this far. It's really a phenomenal and kind of a beautiful.
They just kind of farmed him, bro.
Himself as well.
Full Sense looked bad, bro. I don't know why they're still playing Neon.
What is he talking about? But
Premi's like not on Jet either map.
Right now. Now we have an interview with Patman. He returns to the global.
They're like retaking through spawn.
New org, and he's in absolutely fine form, like you
And
guys
Fracture,
said.
classic.
With Paper Lack.
And Foot was just constantly perma peak on timing and just killing people for free.
Where they finally get their first trophy, and then they.
But I don't think playing Neon is that grief. It's not about the Neon. I don't think that Neon is like terrible. It's the fact that they have Primi on Phoenix perma that catches me off guard. Because it's like, if you go back and look at Full Sense, like what they've been playing,
he needs to have for the rest of his team coming into this.
I was fortunate enough to work with him a little bit.
You'll notice that Jet is in almost every single series, and it's Primi playing Jet. And they've swapped off of Primi Jet as soon as they get to the tournament where Neon's nerfed and pivoted into playing Neon.
And he is going to be taking over the server a lot more. He's not a support bot. He's not throwing prowlers out for his team. He is the one fighting off his utility.
And it's not
so it's like when you were, you know,
he's been having to do, which is what is allowing Frost
playing Jet,
all of these ideas and allowing
doing well all throughout this time.
That they have been running in their
and then you pivot into Neon Phoenix, multiple maps. Just a bit of a question mark,
So we did get,
in my opinion.
From Patman on his return to the global stage with a brand
Previous
new
Haven
team.
Fracture,
So here
yeah.
he is speaking with Jen.
I think also the other thing that people are confused about is them picking Fracture.
Petman, you've
Because it's not like they're like a sick Fracture team.
in your past
Look,
global event. I mean, you won Masters Toronto.
they even lost the grand finals on Fracture.
There were moments where the team itself was still kind of developing under pressure. So with the amount of experience
People are saying their best map was Pearl.
stage and the global stage, how much
With this comp?
responsibility are you planning to take on to make sure that the team stays composed today?
They're big boys already, so I don't think I have responsibility for that. I know
They just didn't play those maps and it was that the entire time?
Is that the way it was when you were on Paper X?
No.
Oh, but you're okay. Right, they need to be stronger for the bigger stage. All right, thank you so much, Petman, and good luck today.
Well, at least we have a good series here.
Oh man, I have to say, well, being on Paper X is very different than being on Global Esports, and the coaches are also very different. Now, Minnie, some might say you're one of the greatest.
Lever
coaches
eating
in
GE,
this
aren't
game.
they?
So is his former coach over on.
I have no idea.
But there's also an argument for Owner and Frost to be two of the best and most intense coaches also in VCT.
Yeah, I think for my money right now, Frost and Owner are extremely good. I think Owner has been consistently making these global events when he's had the opportunity to do so, and Frost, time and time again, lifting up the teams. The interesting thing to me is the styles that they bring, though, completely different. LEV have a very set structure, very set strats, a little bit readable, some people may say, and on the flip side, you have Frost with the weird comps and lots of game
W Jinx from the streamer right off the bat.
This game is, are the game plans going to beat LEV's structure and set strats?
And one of the bigger questions, I think, overall, when we consider the length of this event is, are those playstyles going to be able to hold up? It's not.
Do you check Twitter DMs often? Yeah, I do.
You have week to week to have these set strats planned out, but then also for global esports to be able to come in with those very specific anti-strats, you're going to be having to do things overnight. You can't just be cooking up wacky.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it, or I didn't look at it last night.
These kind of teams, so I want to see how they kind of adapt and feel in that process.
Yeah, my preference here is the LEV side. When you've got such a young team, I prefer to have a little bit more structure, a little bit with the set things, not having to flex too much, not having to make big decisions in the moment. I prefer my players to not have to think too much. So coming into this stage, I quite like LEV.
I'll check it out after stream. Awake.
One thing Frost is very confident about.
I appreciate the message though. Thank you.
Hello and welcome. Let's do the map veto real quick. So today Leviathan is the high.
I quickly read through it. I'll let you know.
So please go ahead and choose your side.
We're gonna be Team B.
Team B. Alright, that means GE is on the A side and banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. And now your turn.
To ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and GE is picking the first map.
We pick Pearl.
Pearl is picked, and the side for Pearl, please.
Defense.
Defense. Alright, then your map pick, please.
Is this what London looks like? Yeah.
The big fracture.
Fracture. Side for Fracture.
We pick Attack.
Attack. Alright, then we have Haven, Lotus, and Split left. Global Esports banning first.
Pearl Fracture?
We ban Haven.
Haven is banned. Last two maps are Lotus and Split.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus is banned. Decider is Split.
By the way, lead picking Fracture? Whoa.
Attack.
Attack. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl, Leviathan defense, then we have Fracture, G attacks, then if we have Split, G attacks again. Everything correct? Alright, think you're good luck guys.
What?
Frost has said GE needs to take down LEV to prove that they deserve to be.
What?
Those are some fighting words, but will that be enough against all that LATAM firepower? Everyone, let's welcome GE and LEV to the stage.
What?
Please welcome Global Esports.
Fracture? Why, what?
We've got LEV facing Global Esports today. We have high expectations from both of these teams. We got LEV, the youngest roster here with insane firepower, going against
LEV doesn't even like, they don't even like Fracture like that.
with everything to prove.
Yeah, it should be a banger here. I think this is my favorite matchup of.
They picked Fracture against G2, a team that permabans it and even lost.
Very interesting. G
What?
picking that Pro, not surprising to me, but LEV going to that Fracture. Another series where we're seeing.
Oh my.
In my opinion, quite an unconfident Fracture pick here. LEV weren't looking amazing on it, playing a very strange composition. GE could take this in too with his map veto.
I was thinking the same thing from Mini. I mean, I guess this team doesn't really play Fracture, but this is the last time we saw it. Is it because GE was permaing Fracture before? Didn't they eventually start permaing Fracture? They did. So GE prepped something. I see. Chat, so what happened was, for sure, basically, LEV was willing to punish pick the Fracture against a permaban. And then GE actually ended up opening it, so they have something prepped. I guess they've been prepping it on the back end while they've been permabanning it. Because these are all Fracture bans, by the way. These are all Fracture bans. So the idea is they're punish picking a permaban. In chat, if you're Frost, you see the G2 match, you just probably play a similar combo. They probably play Sage. Maybe that's like the idea. I know that GE likes Sage. Medicify with the 4 gifted. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, 200 total gifted. That's insane, Medicify. That is actually incredible. That is crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you, Medicify. My goat. That is insane, bro. 200 total is fucking crazy. Forever grateful, man.
They're able to have that kind of turnaround at a global tournament.
Yeah, let's see what agents they will be bringing out today. But
not sure how many times you've been asked this, but what are your thoughts on Platoon? Why didn't you pick him up for 100T in 2025? We had a lot of good options.
Yeah, I think we're talking
Went with the ones that fit what we most needed.
They're very confident on this map of Pro, and they've been playing the Killjoy, just a very kind of standard composition. Boom. On the left side, the double Judas in the chamber. That is their bread and butter. Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to be a little bit stronger with that chamber.
See a Neon head-to-head here on both sides. An agent that we said that we potentially expect to see a bit of a decline on, but I guess with it being Pearl, this is okay. This is all good. I think Neon being on that operator, especially starting on this defense.
Exact same comp. No changes.
Had to be able to isolate that weapon out of place.
No changes.
Not having a Sova in there, having to opt for the fade. I'm expecting to see Neon propped up on B long a lot of the time here.
Yeah, I agree with that too. The fade isn't the best at dealing with that B long control. The chamber can avoid some of those Prados and Ice. So big question for me, Global Esports on this attack side. How do they deal with Neon's chamber?
Yeah, that is definitely the
I think this is Patman's best chance so far in his career to fry everyone. I'm excited. I'm excited to see Patman play. Patman's so aggressive, man. Watching that split VOD was so fun. This guy is like aggro TPing like everywhere.
Victoria, an electric face-off indeed, Tom. Certainly a lot to be excited about, but I gotta say, the biggest surprise, we're getting Neon on both sides. We're used to seeing that, but things have changed here at Masters, but evidently not in this matchup.
Yeah, clearly both teams feeling comfortable still running the Neon. Of course, a lot of those rotations will be a little bit slower. The jumping.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You're going to see shotguns there quite as often, but we'll get to see if it's going to work out for both of these squads.
That we will, and we'll get to see it as we get.
Never gonna do GE like Foot did full sense? Hopefully not, bro. Bro, if we get another like, if we get another 2-0, like clean 2-0, I would be.
Certainly feels like they
Alright, let's see it.
See if our teams are as well.
Get excited. GE on the attack.
Towards B for both teams.
Wall across, grabbing orb.
Immediate
sure.
for those orbs, of course. We expect to see that quite often with the Phoenix in play, but patiently waiting. 3 players on this side. That double Julius that will be spoken
Are you surprised by the Neon usage? I'm not like crazy surprised, but I do think that
waiting on that cross.
It's a result of teams not having much time to change comp.
In onto the fight. Yudoton to start, and Autumn there alongside him. In fact, it's going
oh my.
For the side of GE.
Oh my, GE cleaned him on the exec.
Nice attempt to flash back by Sato, but he gets shut down. GE flooding the site, and now blows in Neon. Having a fight back from spawn. The spike already ticking. They have no notion where these attackers can
4v2
will help for a moment. C1, C2, but then
great team fight at the end. Kill 1, triple swing, front sight.
Yeah, I do. I want to go back to something that was
talked
about, by the desk as well. When
okay.
Into this matchup, where it's like, I think at the beginning of the day, you were asking me who was favored in this matchup. I'd slightly give it over to Levi.
Wow, that was just a magnet bullet.
Strong squad, almost taking down G2 in Americas the second time around. But the fact is, after the veto, I'd now maybe go the other way. I think the fact that obviously G floated Fracture was almost like a ball to a red flag, but I think this first map also favors GE, so it really could be an opportunity for them to 2-0.
Pacific's number 3 certainly seems to have a leg up, not just in the veto, but even starting this map. That said, Leviathan, they pushed up A as 4, found the solo player Crystal, who was supposed to contain. And as a result, there's not really much of a choice but to finish this B hit. The good thing is, no
MDB site.
The site wide open. And GE will have themselves a post plan. And now those pistols.
It's not like the retake is even that good. 5v4.
Hold those chokes. Those pistols are going to find it very.
They have wall. They have dart. They have drone. No util on Phoenix. 1 star for Asha. Oh, 5v3 chat. Wait, this is actually doable.
Making this seem dangerous. Patman under pressure as well. The shot's not quite landing, but his teammates are there to support. Even still, it comes down to one.
2v1.
Yudotan to try and save them from around. This should have been easy. His opponent's above him.
Oh my god. GE are so lucky, by the way, in so many instances of that round. The whiffs from the Heaven player on the player that's default.
Opportunity to thrive. A Red Bull clutch needed, a 1v2, and a well-played
Into
shot
this
for that
peak from Neon plus King being kind of disjointed.
The story of the start of this map entirely. GE with a lifeline early on. They'll hold on to their lead. But for Leviathan, that tells them that when it comes to pound for
Oh
pound
my
balls,
god.
they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up. You normally expect a little bit more from a bonus round. It's the 3 rifles invested into 2 pistols have to be brought through, so it definitely gives the defenders a great opportunity. And with already aggressive ground picked up on the B site, they can start to gamble back. They're pushing in towards Art, though, and those fights haven't gone their way.
Uh-oh.
It's Crystal to pick up 2 and leave. Blows the lone defender. His teammates sprinting to try and save him, but there is no one to be saved.
Chat, how was Full Sense first foot?
The only thing that can be saved, Mitch, is those guys. They have to bow out.
What a
It was a quick 2-0. 13-3, 13-7.
Looks like GE could be in trouble. They're getting wrecked by pistols, and granted,
Have we seen Fracture today? Yeah.
Pushing one side of the map is 4.
The first match, Full Sense got 13-3.
To make the elevation not as much of an
Oh
issue.
no. Please don't say it's gonna be like this.
Run down in this round. Crystal's got 2.
Shouldn't Autumn be planting? Probably. Just to maximize orbs, yeah.
Out of the hands of these
Bro.
They'll clear the spawn. I think he'll have enough time to
Bonus
into this fight. Neon only
on
needs to
Pearl.
land one shot, and there it is. It's a headshot, clean as can be. You'd think at this point those weapons would be held onto, and it looks like they will.
Very good start.
Turns out Slide is more OP than B-Hop.
People may be thinking Neon.
I mean, the Slide is nice.
Is dead. Might start to question things with the start that Yudotan has had. Just sliding into the angle and absolutely doming. But that was Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers for him in that moment and putting them into a 3-0 start. Of course, this is their map choice, but I think that is the big talking point is we're going to look at both these squads and go, okay, what have they fixed on Fracture? Because it's not a particularly good map for either of them. And if we can see GE get off to a strong start on their own choice, which they are favored on, it almost feels like a 50-50 second map. This, though, is an aggressive hold, but so much information already found out by this attack. A lot of utility being put into play, but Spike has managed to do well.
Have they done enough, though?
Whoa.
Sato still needs to get out of there, just about falls back to the
Sato.
Okay. Safe as can be. It was a little spooky at the
Sato.
start. Obviously, Chamber can get out for free once challenged, but not revealed behind the wall.
When is gun jiggling better than holding when playing on land? Gun jiggling is never really good.
Keeping trades like this early on is perfect. Keeping control of the rifle, and now Death Squad goes looking for a victim. Push out on mid.
Gun jiggling is just like a lower movement speed version of jiggling. Like if you wanted to like peek it, you could like peek on timing and give. Like that's fine.
Any push up, and I actually
If
quite
that's what
like
you mean by gun jiggling,
whether
then
they'll
yeah,
use
that's fine.
the run it back in this round. And that just allows them to clear the site, at least mostly for free. The defenders have already gone for the swing back through. Of course, for Neon, he's now out of headhunter bullets, so his danger should be reduced. It should be reduced, but he still manages to land one with the classic. The low buy
But holding on land is usually pretty solid.
When you win the last buy round,
I think you don't really want to hold though if you're on like angle disadvantage and you can get angled out. I'd say it's kind of like angle specific. If you should play it like a peak on timing angle or if you should hold.
That's the one thing that the takeaway so far is those eco rounds have been very well structured. Even here, the drone going out, you know that that's going to draw a lot of eyes, probably from the Phoenix as well, but it's combined with that art re-aggression.
Feel people gun jiggle all the time? Is it an autopilot kind of thing? Yeah. For a lot of players, it is, yeah.
Worked out for a couple of kills, but Leviathan chipping away isn't going to work as GE find a 4-0 lead, and the shots don't land right away for Chamber, who is Neon.
Oh.
See how GE handle this.
Happy can blood, just kill. Let's take art, connect to Sava, Come kill, you have flash.
Spike planted.
No flash, no. He's droning.
Enemy tags.
Guys, one more boy, Sova boy. We fight together. Kill him, let's fight together, Sav, come. Yeah. Guys, I'm not watching back.
Guys, I'm watching back.
Yes, okay. Can you talk
play with you, you do.
You die OT for you.
You watch behind you, okay?
They probably save the off boys.
You are divided.
City, Sova.
They probably saved the op boys.
They're right. It might just have to be the saving of that operator. Bring it through into the next round.
That is like high key a worrisome call. Like in the middle of the round, saying I think they saved the op boys. Because then it's like, what if you could have been like fixing your setup fully? But that was like really good setup calling outside of that. Calling Sova's in connector. Can we fight art? Yeah. Then they fight art. Crunch it. He said it as the wall went up. Is that good? I mean, it's just, yeah, it's like one of those like things that you don't fully want to talk about like in the middle of the round until it's like they can't really win or it's been too long, if that makes sense. They want to pinch with KJ, he said? Yeah, I mean, it was just perfect. Literally, the art fight, pinching with KJ, knowing Sova's still there after killing the first, saying, one's still here. Like, I mean, it's just perfect comms. Just really good comms.
18, 19-year-olds, and then the IGL being...
Chad, this might actually be a 2-0.
It kind of does feel like you need to...
Because it goes to fracture. It goes to fracture.
Getting used to being at these internationals. And of course, for Neon...
Frost probably loves this veto. Yeah. I mean, bro.
I'm sure you could take
they prepped their permaban.
Of this squad of young stars.
And Lev isn't even... This is probably like their number 6 in terms of like map priority. Is today fake good games? I mean, it might just be. We'll see.
Maybe it's not even about like
might just be
what our opponents are doing. It's more so, okay, we're not even hitting our shots at the moment.
Well, that's true, and I think not to zoom in too much on Neon, but that has been an issue for him. You see some of these moments where he's usually so reliable. He'll go a couple rounds without a kill, but when they come to his side of the map, he farms, and that's not been the case so far. A couple of missed shots, pressure applied by GE, and there hasn't been a response from Leviathan. That should all change now as the pause.
LeBron is on Brimstone, unfractured. They are fine.
Hopefully, we see a better face from Leviathan. Still with a full buy. There will be a shotgun in play on Spikes in. The bookie still reliable even with the nerfs. And well, Neon is the one drawing my eye, but he's on the other side of the map.
FNS raid? Did FNS is PC die again?
Lockdown utilized.
PC die or internet die?
Some stray shots can connect, but just look at the spike.
Yep.
They are not committed.
So fire, bro.
Yeah, maybe even
bro, he's got to fix that shit, man.
Some of the rotations. In fact, they're trying to pincer in on them from behind, catch them where they know they've pushed. A good stun, though, will at least slow things down.
Gotta fix that. That's sad, bro. Is it possible for him to fix it?
But even still,
what up, Venus?
That opening kill has gone in the other direction. However, Spikes in has managed a trade.
That's his pressure on.
Six says that as he smiles. I mean, you guys are welcome here.
No punish could be fine.
You guys are welcome here, but it's like, man, that's gotta suck, man. PC and internet is like your lifeline as a streamer, man. To not have both of those like pillars be consistent is crazy.
The Spike still doesn't know which site would be the easier to hit, but finally settled.
Running on 4 hours of sleep, I hear. It's not even that bad. I had like 4 hours. 4 hours yesterday. It's doable.
Yeah, that was doubt from Autumn. You saw his teammates stop because they go, well, there's actually no one on A. They're not here, so they must be somewhere else. And Autumn is now just the ultimate backstab. Looking to try and group up. Crystal has taken so much space already, and Sato is completely unaware. They are playing them like a fiddle.
It can't happen again, no. Another stomp?
Are not being allowed to do so because GE are just playing with their minds, and they will get to save none of those weapons. 6-0. This is beautiful stuff from GE.
I would have rather see anybody on GE ace that round if I was in Leviathan's coach booth. You call a timeout, and the game plan is where you get diffed. The pressure put on towards the double doors gets Neon to walk up in art. You lose your chamber, you lose that hole. What did we just talk about? He's going to be the one containing one side of a map and showing up when he gets challenged, and instead
FNS internet, so I mean, yeah, I mean, that's rough, bro. There's nothing more frustrating than like tech issues or like internet or PC. That shit is so annoying. Well, another low buy here. First timing up Art Peak. Insta die. Get fast opened after.
When it's been needed, which hasn't been the whole time.
Chat, they're on Bill Gates levels of money here. They're hitting max creds.
It's at least not going to be flawless. That's about all.
7-1 is inevitable though.
And just look at the way they fall back.
G are playing great? No, 100%. They played very, very great. That listening was awesome.
Like, look at the current scoreline. Look at how your team is about. But he doesn't. He doesn't risk
Patman post-point call to fight Art. Crunch with KJ. Perfect. Scaravan with the prime. Thank you, bro. Wasn't here for full sense. Can you give me TLDR? Wait. Is King randomly doing this? Nah, not really. Full sense first foot. I mean, Sop Zeus. Both just played incredibly. Full sense. Definitely a bit timid. A lot of good ideas from Foot, though. But yeah, they got stomped. Foot stomped full sense.
Trying to pull them back in. I like it. They're just throwing a piece or two of utility out to try and do
increase the game sound? I can increase it a little bit, yeah.
Past the point of
okay.
damage. The credits booming.
7-1's inevitable, though. It always happens.
Back up with max credits on the side of GE. And it feels like for Leviathan, they need that swing round. They need something to enlighten the flame of this squad, because that's what we've talked about when watching them in Americas, is that flame.
My VF held in shambles? Don't worry, mine is as well.
Individual brilliance. I think Neon and Sato especially have been highlighted a lot for the fact they could take over rounds. Right now, they are...
Okay, let's see the ideas.
Bro, he turned from the Phoenix Flash. Before he even...
Oh my gosh.
Before he even knew it was coming, he turned from the Phoenix Flash. If you're Leviathan...
He's in Candyland right now.
Every single thing you do, you feel like your comms are being leaked to GE. Like, they know they're ahead of the play.
Another mid play.
They're pushing
4 toward B. One off orb. One off orb, they go mid, chat. One off orb, they go mid. Interesting. Not really a fan of that, to be honest. Would have loved to see Lev playing for both mains here, so that they could actually deny this autumn orb. Now they're getting fished across the map. They think that it's actually still B, because they have no info players toward B. Bro, there's Sova's the A anchor.
But instead, it seems like they found the gap again.
Sova's the A anchor, and Neon and Chamber, who are usually your A or B main players, were both in mid, so they have no info in the round. It's a free A site.
This is going to have some direction to it.
Uh-oh.
The run it back, clearing out everything. Only the back of the site left unchecked, and there's nobody in it anyway. A post plant.
Well, insert into flower. I actually like that idea.
They've at least spotted it, but Yunatan is not falling back. He wants to fight this.
Good trade. Very good trade for Batman. Wow, man. That's like... That's so big for the round. It's big by Autumn.
But all hope is not lost for Leviathan just yet. They still have 3 to fight. They still have the all posted. The head under to fall back to.
On the 8 HP, Neon.
Now in their hands, a chance to push this.
They're all low.
With just one.
That's an insane shot. And like I said, 7-1 inevitable. Classic.
Desperately needed that. Desperately needed to get that round on the board. Looking at the HP.
Autumn max confidence? Yeah, that was actually a nice play by Autumn. He recognized that he could just full run him down. He hard peeked the Phoenix ult and then hard peeked like the deep angle to kill him.
Of course, and this isn't going to blow anybody's mind.
Soccer. That's good.
For GE to buy back into this one. The good thing though.
Hard to hold A side of Sova? I agree. Completely agree. I feel like most of this defensive half is supposed to be a lot of like mains control. Understanding where the enemy's going off of like what their actions are in the main. But LEV have been so focused on mid. Cool idea. Traded back immediately. Sato is deep A. What the? Trying to corral them toward B. Into the operator.
At least to start this round.
Yeah, GE have done well to soak up that pressure. I think there's a...
I had LEV going undefeated. Maybe I've just lost the plot. I mean, trust me, I'm sure people had LEV, full sense.
Sato, of course, has been able to heal up a little bit.
Probably a lot of people had LEV in full senses. They're undefeated. I have energy as mine, so we're still looking good. But wow.
Putting pressure on other parts of the map. King. Oh, he knows. He knows there's a man around this corner. He was reloading. That's the man advantage in favor of Leviathan.
Maybe King's their savior this tournament. I'm down. I'm down because I have King on VFL.
You lose your player A main, GE are keen to put some pressure, but they don't run straight into the site. You're still seeing Leviathan have players across the map, as you said, on double doors where King found that kill.
LEV undefeated. I have energy as mine.
Even with the smoke, there's an angle, and the shot lands clean as can be. Patman.
Okay, a little bit of life, but the problem is,
This 1v3.
for most teams, this is the easy side, Chad. Defense Pearl is usually the easy side.
Be on his shoulders to put them back to sleep.
So a little late for LEV to start kind of getting back into things. But at least they're getting into it. Hopefully we'll have like a close map and series. Hopefully. Kiko's my IGL? Okay, you're eating good. You're eating good.
How confident that they actually played in those moments.
Remember, this is also a LEV that hasn't really changed comp.
That's more of what we expect to see from this squad.
So it's not like LEV's on like a recent game plan. Or it's not like they're on a newly formed game plan, LEV.
Back in their favor. Look, a 7-5 coming out of here. A damn sight better than what it looked like. And the most important thing for me, Tom, is from that first round win.
What's the point of making someone your IGL? It's just like 2 extra points. You can make one person 2 extra points. Neon nerf not impact pick rate? It has impacted the pick rate.
I think, you know, it's always going to be difficult to beat.
But some teams still lean into it.
He definitely does better than anyone else. And again, we're going to have this early contact. Operators out. King's done well. The spam finding Autumn. He has been a nuisance for them so far. But there is a second layer as well. That looked dead on, but it didn't land.
He mustn't have been fully planted his feet on the ground at that point. Yudotan in danger as King.
King, bro.
The utility finds himself one, but it starts to.
It's a good reaction to fight Street.
To level, Spike's in so.
Spike's on such a fast timing though.
Maybe a little bit too slow. Now the lockdown comes into play. He'll have to challenge this very early indeed.
It's a reset scenario. They have to give.
Let that clock run down a little bit further and retake after.
Oh, Patman rewalks his face. That's so sick, man. Oh my god.
Crystal just waiting patiently, expects his opponent to swing, already gets it to half, but it's Crystal once again.
Crystal's locked, bro.
Allow their opponents to bring this back to 5.
Crystal's another player that's in form.
It was a tough start to this map for Crystal. Round 2, he got ran down by a classic and taken down, but I think immediately after that it was a 2K. He started to look confident, and now he's had 2 big rounds under his belt. Hammering Leviathan into the dirt, 8-2 now. And a big gap between these teams. The half, though, not settled just yet. Ults start to come online.
Is that good from Patman? Fast rewalk there? Yeah. Especially with that smoke. That smoke makes it very, very good. Because it's a bit of a one-way smoke. It gave like a little pocket of space for him to play. Past the one-way. Where he can like solo hold tiles and be in a gap, basically. Tiles is the bottom of street. In case you guys haven't heard me calm that before. But
he keeps that space.
Yeah, basically you can hold that street angle from where that one-way is without being spotted. Nobody's ever going to take that timing through. It's just one of those fast repositions. You expect everybody to be long. He took like a cheeky timing. He's almost always going to win that fight against a street player. If he's able to reposition after, like that's kind of how you play for multi-frags. Those sudden repositions off of little gaps and timings like that. Wow. Try to reflood off the timing, but that stun owned him, man. Oh, he tunneled on the molly. Oh my god, are we really going to say go next map already? It's 2-9. It's 2-9, Chad.
No way he was ever getting back into that round. And again, you just see some of the individual brilliance and flair from these GE players. It's something that I love the fact that we're hearing it from Patman himself. in those interviews that when you go back to some of the moments in the last team, he had to be more supplementary in Paperex. He had to.
You can just expect FNS refugees every time at this point.
What is the manic craziness?
I mean,
now in this team,
I fully welcome the FNS refugees.
He can almost be that superstar when they need him. And this round, it was just him walking in, hitting a crazy shot and getting the opener into the site for Neon. Oh, okay. That's what we expect to see.
Bro. Bro.
Be able to hold on to the gun.
Shameless streamer?
They are not going to care about the personnel losses. They can comfortably buy back up, whereas that operator, okay, there's a tour de force. But
Want to smoke B-Link? Generally, people do spawn in heaven, just because those are better angles to flood from. The one benefit of the streets angle is that not a lot of people play to hold it early, so you can actually like kind of kill the planner. Usually, like part of their character model is slightly sticking out, or you can like molly them out of the angle and hold them.
Performance in Americas, they could be coming out as #1.
They very nearly did.
A pistol round could have swung it, but now it seems like they've fallen.
Swear Neon needs to be way more aggressive with the AWP. I didn't watch much live. Is this more passive than usual? I just think that they should be working the mains like this a bit more. They were like really mid-focused for whatever reason in so many rounds.
No doubt about that. Neon already forced back.
Okay.
It definitely seems like they have caused
Pushed back by 2, by the way, at B.
Just able to sit on these aggressive angles and find players. Sado, again, only going to get one. The trading from G has been perfect, and every time it seems like he's posted on an aggro angle, there is somebody just ready to put utility into his face, making that superstar look null and void. And Yunatan, he wanted to try and catch
Bro,
him
all of the
before he
top-rated
completely
players,
getting aggressive, pushing into the hands.
their teams are getting dominated.
Leaving it all to Autumn. This round will
9-3 is like, I mean, at least it's something.
But they are still very, very far behind.
But like,
there is a lot of work to do when it comes to the.
just remember, chat, like they didn't change game plan. I think that's like the thing that's concerning me the most for LEV. They're playing the same comp. They didn't have to change much, and it's still 3-9.
After the break. He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again.
Uh-oh.
And he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be in great.
Not even joking, I think half the reason LEV is losing is because they haven't played a KJ in mid in a while. Maybe. I mean, NRG was a KJ mid team. I just think they needed to work the mains more aggro, but bro, 9 Pearl attack. Crazy. Crazy. Now they have to go to their attack. I don't really see the world, man. I don't see the world. And here's the thing too, GE has been permabanning Fracture. They ban Ascent instead against LEV, which is a good call. Honestly, LEV's Ascent is very good. It's a very good Ascent. And then LEV feels pressured to punish pick. They want to punish pick the Fracture. It might actually get a 2-0, bro. GE might just have a 2-0 stomp. It's possible.
A tough half for Leviathan, but now they move to the attack side. You have to hope that something's going to change, Tom. This veto from the desk from you as well. It seems like people are leaning it heavily in GE's favor, and after this strong of a start,
what do you think of New Neon?
I think it's time to start worrying for Leviathan in this series.
Better than expected.
Sure. Like, especially with Fracture being such an unknown. I will say,
but I still think that so many of these teams should be like swapping into Jet. So many teams. Like Full Sense is being Neon Phoenix. It's like
a death sentence. It's just worrying because you're basically going to be seeing.
Just have rather seen Primi on Jet.
of those two teams making their changes in the next. And if they've got it wrong, that could be a huge problem.
I'm surprised to see it like that most teams are doing it. I'm curious like how many teams that are only playing Neon because it's like they had limited time to prep. Remember, LEV only had 2 weeks to prep.
Information will be garnered, and the problem on the other
And that's
side
only
is
if you're counting like if they didn't care about EWC. Technically speaking, they had probably like 8 days to prep, like a new game plan. So they probably just decided they're just gonna play like with what was already working and just tank the slight Neon nerf. How are round 2 games drawn? Do Riot do it or teams that get to pick? It's drawn. It's a draw show. Draw show after today.
Try to make problems for these defenders in spawn.
Spike planted.
All the 1-0 teams will fight against the 1-0 teams. The 0-1s will fight against the 0-1s. The losing teams at 0-1 will be eliminated. The 1-0s, whoever wins gets promoted to playoffs.
But the timing might not go their way. Crystal already managing to clear out one, and they are just on that diffusal already to harm.
Sucked late, chat. King goes for his classic rap that he does every single game. It's over. Oh my god.
From Leviathan at a time when they really didn't need that.
I think King was
What up, Comfy?
for the signal to
Do you guys remember when we were talking about this King rap? King has been doing this exact same rap on every single A post plant. Every time that we've seen Pearl. Always through sewer. Always through flower. It's not planted for him. Suck was on late timing.
So far behind. And the climb back
They are doomed, man. Doomed.
Keep this up. Double digits found. An aggression.
Surprised to not see a force, to be honest. Give it to Autumn. Autumn gets orb as well now. Like, they might as well ult on the bonus. Actually, I mean, you could save ult too, honestly. You can do literally anything that you want. 11-3.
The best case for King as he drops a gun. That's the absolute best case, but they are now starting to realize, well, that was probably one of the worst case, because now you have a flawless round and you have a run it back going into the next.
They don't even have to ult on the bonus, to be honest.
Fantastic series. I want to say as well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back.
If you get any amount of numbers advantage, you probably commit the ult, try to convert it anyway. You have so many opportunities to. This is crazy, bro. This is so dominant.
It's fair to say, again, taking the consideration of how close that final was for Leviathan.
Holy Stomps, yeah. How does it keep happening, man?
The questions that float around about GE.
Yeah. Do we just give
Lev saved their timeout, by the way.
We need to.
Lev's gonna end up doing a round 12 timeout.
I think we're in trouble.
Well, not round 12, but you know what I mean. 12 rounds on the
we need to see
scoreboard.
Let's listen in.
Match point timeout.
Softening, molly. Vamos. Ele pode ter ganhado a voltar. Tá, posso voltar a dronar, Bruno. Vou voltar a dronar. Olha esse pack de tá? Vamos finalizar pra ver porque ele é reclinaram, tá ligado? Vou dronar, Bruno. Vamos redominar grafite então? Eu vou dronar, eu vou voltar pra ver pegar spike, tá? Vou ter que ir pelo long. Podemos voltar pra uma split rua se você quiser. Tá, eu vou ter que ir pelo long. Não tá muito bom aqui. Nada longear, Bruno. Tá. Nada grafite também. Só voltamos já? Volta. Calma, fazer pressão, tá? Vamos fazer pressão, tá? Dominar. Vou fazer a pressão. Devagar.
Well, so far, GE have had the right read. They've had the players in the
They're faking?
right place. So this time
No, pump fake.
Throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find
Neon gets an early pick. Good trade. Great trade, in fact. Great reaction by Javi as well. It's a very important kill. Does he read Neon in main, though?
But now he's surrounded.
He's got a teammate, though. Yudatan has managed to move to the
Oh
back of the
my
side.
goodness,
They're
timing.
cover each other off, but there is that backstab from Neon, and they clear Yudatan at the same time. Solid work from Leviathan.
It's a mountain to climb. What did they say? I don't know. It's kind of like reading the the situation. They wanted to do an A fake, and then come back to King because they did a re-cleared top B. I heard at the very beginning they said he said something along the lines of re-clear top B with the same molly.
Absolutely.
I think as a result of that, they called to break all the util toward A to like fake A,
Has to be the start of
and then come back B.
special to put that win back in their sails. You know, the funny thing is for GE, we say like they've had the right read, they've been in the right place, both halves. played excellently. But for Leviathan here, they throw the fake in and still end up.
LEV the kind of team that comes back in G young enough to let it happen.
Still fight them in mid.
Really?
It's really impressive seeing GE's
Really?
understanding of what their opponents are aiming to do. More often than not, they're ahead of the play, and that's a big problem for LEV to deal with.
I think the one
I don't know.
was nice
I don't know.
that extra
Really?
push through from Neon. Like just
1
from
million
behind.
bits
I
if
think
energy
they will
wins
go
this
in the other
game.
direction through mid. There's a very good chance they end up losing.
I'm gonna call. I'm calling up energy.
Harvey also just put Yudotan in a really awkward.
We might have
position.
jinxed it. No, there's no way. You can't jinx this
11
game.
to 4. Even just getting a few rounds here for the America's #2. Might
When is
be
that
enough
second
to just
time out? The
build
problem
up
is
that
it has to be
confidence,
at 12
show some of
now.
that flair.
Unless the owner wants to time out like on enemies like round win.
Without a doubt.
Should be a pretty rare
Is far too big.
decision
Even
for
a looky
sure.
round can push GE across the line to at least an OT. It seems like LEV spreading the net early, looking to punish some aggression. Pressure on A, waiting on B long, waiting outside mid, but nothing comes in when they expect it to. And as soon as they abandon the spots, then GE push up. Look at Yudotan's position right now. He's taken
Man, they're going
main
A,
control, just as they left it.
freeze, hit A. So a deep B line by Yudotan is just brilliant. It's perfect.
We're gonna get a Phoenix fight off, but already so much damage done to that ult, and eventually Autumn is gonna clear. Just holding them back for now, but there were already 3 players looking to make their way through art. The problem that there is,
I
they
mean,
almost have to go A or go
this is
all
what
the way
LEV
back
needed
around
to
the
do.
map. It's that
You just need to be
position being held by
proactive on
Yudotan, which
extremities
could be a problem if
to
they
get the
do
info
lose the
back.
pick from Neon, though.
Yudotan got this deep B space, so they're just gonna hard stack A. Expect
They
A.
are committed to this A site now, and with no rotation seen, that will mean that GE.
I mean, it's basically like LEV is still hitting into the strong side. There's 3 people here.
Someone's already pushing behind them in A main. Straight into A is the only way for Leviathan. Try to force this out of the hands of their opponents. Crystal does very well.
Crystal, bro.
For Crystal before he falls. And so the man on the other side of the map.
It's a fast flank as well. Important duel.
But blows with the perfect reposition. Hasn't been spotted, but will be dropped. Neon versus Neon, I suppose. Yudotan taps the spike and tries to bait his opponent into the fight. Lands a
Oh my
shot,
god, he's won.
leaves him on a sliver. But Neon's still alive on the other side, still drawing. But no longer. GE with no
Oh my
mercy.
god.
12 to 4.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we've been calling him Yudotan the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdotan. Like, the guy has just taken over. Like, he's been the
Oh,
entry for the majority
fuck.
of the game. We've seen him play
Crystal went
impressively,
crazy,
but then just
Yudotan
the
went
reaction
crazy.
shot, and then the fact is, Neon in that moment TP'd away. He hit him in the 140. Like, the headshot was so fast.
Another
even
2-0 that won't be
TP
close? I
wasn't quick
hope
enough to
not.
get away from it. This is one of the best looks we've seen from Global Esports. A team that had a curse against them about making it to a
Blows
playoffs.
fumbled it?
Now on the
Yeah.
international stage,
Yudotan did have good movement, and Blows was like, he had the wrong crosshair placement. He didn't expect the player close, he just got perfectly timing.
Impressive. And a pace change coming through.
Now they do the desperate A into A classic.
Strategy, and just look at the defense. They are on the complete wrong side of the map. You've said it. They've had the good read
But
almost every time.
best case
This is one of
scenario,
the first times they were wrong.
Crystal does have ult.
Crystal's been so reliable when they push his site. This time they're playing it more passive.
Oh!
They've got that lockdown to work with.
Countered though, so well counters it.
And that causes an issue. Lockdown gone. And aggression from Leviathan.
About to say.
What should have been the flood on the back of it, but Autumn has found another.
No way.
Once again shows up.
Alright, GG.
GE, they continue their push towards the site. Their push towards a 1-0 advantage. Shock darts could do a lot here. Javi so low, but they've made it to the spike, and now the tap comes in. Leviathan having to swing in under pressure. King finds one, but they don't have their diffuser! Crystal! This was his map from start to finish, and GE pocketed with ease!
Absolute destruction. And it's crazy what we've just witnessed.
Bro.
This to be a
Well done, GE. Well done.
series. It was obliteration. Let's see.
Bro,
if
no
things
close
change
games.
after the break.
GE looking good, for sure, for sure.
Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy.
Hey, I never lose clutch, but la 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 la. Come on, boys.
Bro, what is going on? What is going on in this tournament? Guys, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. I can't say it enough. LEV, I feel like, got trapped, bro. They got trapped into this pick. They got trapped into this pick. Here's the thing, too. While we're on the topic, I actually really liked GE's Fracture idea. Where even is their Fracture? It was a while ago. Here. I remember watching this. DRX played extremely well. And I don't even mind this composition from GE. I actually like it. But the problem was when I watched this comp, they just kept getting picked. This was actually a good cook. But they were just getting chain picked. So maybe they've prepared something a little gimmicky, similar to that comp, to be able to convert. They lost all gunfight. Well, it was like they were also getting caught out often, and then like when you have like a comboing comp and you're just losing players early, it's like kind of just the way that the cookie crumbles. In the GE short, Frost said Crystal would be the best player in the server today somehow. That's funny. Maybe he saw in scrims that just Crystal had insane form. But you could definitely tell, even from like the early kills, that Crystal is going to have a good tournament. At least he's in really good form today. Mako was nice in that match. Yeah, I remember DRX looked very, very good. Like they were already considered to be one of like the best historical like Fracture teams, and that definitely kind of like went deeper into that. How funny would it be if GE lost 2 maps now? I mean, it easily could happen. Easily could happen. I mean, I would like to see a close series. But like if there was a world where a 2-0 happens, like isn't this how they get trap picked on Fracture? No way, foot 1. I fell asleep. Yeah, foot 1. Foot dominated, actually. Bro, so crazy, so crazy. Give me some close games. No. Give me some close games. I was going to ask if you were goated on Fracture. Forgot about 2023 EG. Yeah. Bro. Fuck. Why would they pick Fracture? I mean, it's like a punish pick. GE is like prepping some sort of like a... You don't know for sure if it's like a punish pick to LEV? Like the GE pick here? If a 2-0 happens, Zix plays ranked for 5 hours? No, I'd probably take a nap, to be honest. My sleep's been kind of cooked. I had some friends over yesterday, very late as well, because they're like in town for a few days. And yeah, I'm tired. Definitely a bit tired, but that's okay. All right, guys, we're going to run ads so we don't get it during the next map. Praying that Fracture isn't another stomp. I mean, it could be cool, though, if GE comes with some good prep. Actually, I'll wait on the ads so you guys can hear this interview.
Easily, but you've got to be generous with positive energy and compliments. After what happened on that map, I feel like you guys are playing your best this year. Just, yeah, look at your performance here on big stage. So tell me about what went well on Pearl.
I think a lot went well. I think Crystal did exactly what I expected him to do today. I actually really thought he was going to have the game of his life, because not only has he been clutching everything, he's just been playing so intelligently. He really helped us this game. I think Autumn stepped up big time. I think Platoon had a couple defaults which worked so well, which I was very surprised that they were confused by. But overall, I am pretty happy. The series really hasn't started yet, though. Their map pick is up next, right? So, yeah.
So you have a trick or two up your sleeve for Fracture? Okay. I'm gonna let you go, but thank you.
Welcome back. What a map one. GE is so
right.
fighting today. What a
We're
win
back.
there. And you could hear Frost give a lot of credit, a lot of kudos to Crystal, which is absolutely fantastic. Crystal has been part of this. Give him his flowers over in Pacific, and it looks like he was also.
Why you reckon so many games are one-sided?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of players on GE today that seem to step up, and I was a bit surprised.
I don't know.
We said that Lev
Prep time. Prep time for some of the teams. Misread maybe on like.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Direction.
And I think, as you kind of mentioned there, Crystal coming out on top.
Some weird vetoes.
50 ACS on the Killjoy.
I mean, it was China. That makes sense. Like,
yeah, then on the left side,
just a bit of a skill diff. Full sense, just falling, like starting a bit flat.
Expect to just be shooting no matter what, even if some of the strategy might be behind. Even if GE are looking confident on this map, I thought there was many instances where it really didn't look good. And here was one of those things. Neon, time and time again, getting no value out of this chamber. I think that Frost was alluding to a Platoon default. Maybe it was about that Phoenix wall at the top long B that we just
Like it says, Neon not able to generate value for his team.
Shot off in a lot of these rounds. I think later on maybe he got a round or two, but the fact that GE were able to deal with him so well, and then sometimes it was just him just whiffing. Like here we see him, he's going to go for a jump up and missing a shot that I would usually expect a player like him to.
Do you guys see like the situation here?
Especially because this was the guy that we were hyping up coming into this game. We bidded him as potentially being one of those.
Say that Neon's not getting value is kind of crazy, no?
Pressure, the nerves of the stage getting to you a little bit, I think, is one of those things. But your chamber can't really just be conceding that
a bit flat.
So
yeah.
Like GE just look really confident.
Fair enough.
Like I think there is a big
but like look at
the confidence levels right
look
now.
like they're positive on first blood.
GE are much more comfortable on this.
Chad, they were positive on first blood.
Overall thing right now.
And then also Neon's having a fine individual performance.
But a lot of the players, in a way, have a lot of experience.
You're talking about Spike, the Neon player. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Members have been to
they said knee off.
In the circuit for a really long time.
Why they say knee off? That's fucked.
They're really young, and I think that can work for you or against you, depending on what kind of pressure that you end up putting on yourself.
Well, we saw it with Foot in the first game, right? 4 rookies on their team, and they were able to come out swinging. And I do agree, it definitely does put a lot of pressure. But when you look at the actual foundation,
an anonymous gifter gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you, anonymous.
Obviously, Honor coming back.
Yo, that's insane, bro.
Well, and just being able to nurture the talent that they have.
Thank you, anonymous.
You need to get up onto that stage and have a kind of fearless approach to the game.
Yeah, and I think Fracture is where we need to see that. A map where
these anonymous gifters are way too kind.
Bounce back right now is going to determine this tournament for me.
I also
Bro,
want to give a shout to Udo-tan.
I wish I knew who any of the anonymous people were.
A group of misfits, a group of rejects, and that's
But I appreciate it a lot, anonymous. Thank you. Very, very kind. Very, very, very kind.
Scratching our head. Why? Because he's so talented.
Who's this guy's name? Glazes guy?
Yeah, I think he really passes the eye test. Maybe sometimes.
I don't know. I don't know who the anonymous is. I've had like
he was definitely doing
so many anonymous gifters.
Today, it feels like he has plenty of room to improve, and he was showing that on the server.
You're welcome, bro.
Absolutely.
Thank you, bro.
And like you were saying, it's kind of
444 Eden with the prime.
Coming from that team.
Thank you, bro.
I'm very curious also what Lev has to say.
Are we near 2,500 yet?
With Coach Owner.
1850 something. It's pretty crazy, but absolutely mental.
Was your norm. So what was going on, and what were you guys able to address before heading into Fracture?
To be honest, it happened a lot of times in the stage 1 and also in playoff. That the first map we start like very nervous, very tense, and we couldn't show our best play style. But I think that the boys are like getting experience as they play. So this is our first time here. Of course that something like this can happen, but it's not the end of the war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome.
Play our game.
I'm confident that we can win 2-1.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck with that 2-1.
Well, the words
2-1?
from the man himself, Mini. You know Owner pretty well.
Thank you again,
How do
anonymous.
read that?
Don't know who you are?
Gentle approach. I know
Thank you.
at times he can get very emotive,
So
but I
kind.
think he knows how to work with these young players.
Bro.
It's not about necessarily shouting at them so much, just acknowledging
Some of these
the fact
interview
that
questions feel a lot like leak your prep.
let's just go to the next map
Yeah.
and do our best, and then hopefully side talk.
They always try to get teasers, for sure.
Yeah, you
No
really
problem.
need your experienced
Thank you,
players to kinda
Wildfire.
lead the charge there, and
You must
he
be
can't
reaching
forget
2K
that.
subs
At the
now.
end to fracture
I mean, we're getting
Fracture,
damn
you know,
close.
being a little humble, he was like, "Look,
1,000
we
wasn't
don't
charged
wanna
back?
get
No.
Yeah, I think that I'm excited.
It was
though,
not
based on what
charged
he
back.
said in that coach interview. I think the fact
You know
that he
what's
was like, the
crazy? You know what's crazy? It's like a random thing. Bro, 1,000 subs is like so much money, by the way. It's crazy. Like, and also it didn't really like dawn on me, but like even Burnt Peanut for the first time I saw on Twitter or whatever, he just got like 1,000 gifted. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like for me to be one of the people that also have gotten 1,000 gifted, that's just fucking crazy. Also, yeah, it wasn't charged back, so I don't know. W community. Well, W anonymous gifter for sure.
squads on this map, and I can see
We're
why you put none of the Swiss teams
insanely
on,
lucky
your
to have that happen.
map pick yet.
1,000 people buying you a coffee and bagel every month.
So far, Global going with Waylay Phoenix Chamber, almost giving Lev a little bit of a
Whoa.
taste of their own medicine. I love that style.
King
I
going
hope that
breach.
Lev go for the set. Nope, they don't.
Nope, they don't. What is King hovering actually? We can't quite see it yet. I think he was playing the breach though previously, so hopefully that's it's gonna be on the guts. We got
For world, can you get a coffee and bagel for $5?
How do you feel?
If you prepare it yourself, it's probably somewhere around $5.
One of the best chambers of the event.
What up, fight?
They clearly understand how to do it on their scent. Like Pearl, it didn't look amazing there. Breach.
By the way, Frost said on multiple occasions that Lev's fracture is ass, so Lev has something to prove here.
I think Global Esports with this composition, I think they have the advantage here fully. As long as they're not walking into these breach stuns, I think they're going to be hugely favored, and I'm very curious about this chamber.
Yeah, and Lev obviously.
I
sticking
love
with the
chamber
same
on
composition
fracture.
that they were running back in America, so I just know for sure.
All right,
Frost is
it was
saying
me.
that
I'll come
coaching
clean.
with
W.
rubbing his hands
W
on that.
Awakey.
Now, we didn't get to talk about predictions at the top of this match. You guys want to share what it was?
Yeah, I had Lev winning this game.
Okay.
Not anymore.
How about you, Billy? I think we both had Lev winning this game. I had Lev as the dark horse for me personally coming into this event. I am hoping that it is just a bit of first game nerves that they're experiencing going up on that stage when we consider the new players at a global event. So, yeah.
Do you like Dish offline for chamber? Is it bad? I think it's good. It's Dish is often like a contact line, so I think you should
What do you
like,
think, Tom and Mitch?
if you play Dish with op, you can like kind of push deeper. The only thing is though, Lev's side of things, you have so much utility because you're playing double duelist, double inish. There's not going to be a lot of contacting, like not a crazy amount of contacting into the chamber.
The boys were a bit nervous. It's a young team down on that stage. But we've seen
Excited to see it though.
flops from one-sided maps.
Good chip damage.
Great success in the next. The defensive fracture is where Leviathan will be tested.
Are they so committed to this neon?
I
think just little time to change.
I'm excited to see it now.
Nice shot by Sato.
Immediately, Sato has picked him out of the sky.
They didn't have much time to change things, so they just sent it, bro. Patman on Waylay, by the way.
Spike Zenith.
Whoa.
Watching from behind, Sato.
Patman on Waylay, by the way.
Much better start to this map than what we saw on the last.
Wouldn't it usually be Urotan in that slot?
Attack side having to run
That's crazy.
all the way back, maybe trying to bait them into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding
Patman's their
onto the
Waylay
space.
player.
Nothing being spotted. But that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to spot out that there's no one here and they're going to go back and plant on A?
I think that's exactly what was happening. They left him behind so he could hear the rotates if they started to flee the site.
Patman bind Waylay?
Spike
Let's see.
will go back in that direction. This was what
Good
worked for
comms,
VD
Cutie
on the
Curie.
last map. They were selling fakes so well,
Sato's
always
watching.
enticing Leviathan.
Walk around glitch for Crystal.
First chance to strike. He had such an impressive map previously.
Wow. Still gets one. Still gets one on the re-clear. This is a 2v4 with space.
Better than it looked like it would be.
The problem is the space is ass. The space is actually not that good.
Decided to just
It's not like they have like this sand space. They do have sand space now. Okay, but the player in A main is gonna get like no value. Did he just pop the door?
Will they check
Bro.
these more deep angles? They will, and it's Sato once again. A great round from him individually, and now Autumn has to try and take over versus 4 players. Good
Oh
flash.
my.
It caught almost everybody, but 13 health.
It's actually cooked.
Time ticking against him. And eventually
He knows he's quad hold. Yeah. Okay, Sato went big. Sato went big. We needed that from Sato to get a close A.
That will be LEV. 101.
That pistol is very important for their confidence. What a shot, bro. What a shot, bro.
And what a way to do it as well for Sato, picking up a 4K focus there, very much on Padman, playing that waylay. A bit of a surprise element, certainly.
King looks determined. I think he recognizes that he's the guy with international experience on his team. He needs to like bring up his team's confidence.
The opening picks were sublime. Now,
I mean, W King for that.
it's going to be a decent buy into this round. You know, for GE, win condition, or, well, not even win condition.
Oh, he saw a pixel.
Condition. It's just a couple of kills. It will make it somewhat costly for Leviathan if they can meet that goal. But as you can see, they're not very well armed.
I think the other side of it.
They walk out of A. Interesting.
Collection.
Surprised they don't stay in the trap.
Always. We're going to try and get as many of them as you can. They were initially challenging for that A main control, but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing. Be it to build up their own ultimates, with Sato only being one away after he claims this orb, or just to make sure, as you sort of said, don't allow that Phoenix to build up anywhere near as much. For now, though...
do you like that Lev kept the neon comps? I'm aware they didn't have enough time, but surely you changed it on a couple of maps. It's just hard. It's just hard. They were playing EWC as well. It's like, like when you prepare like a new comp, you do want to have like a good amount of reps. Like, especially a set strat team like Lev, I think that them leaning into what was already working for them just makes sense. They rely on set strats.
But Leviathan have the upper hand in almost every fight.
If they don't have enough time to make new set strats and they're not a generalist team, it makes sense that they would lean into the comps they already played.
They go, another 1v4 being attempted, and it will not come through.
Yeah, like usually like when it comes to comp changes and stuff, like you don't get good layers until like probably like 15 reps of practicing the whole like the same map.
This is not one of your greatest.
You spend some time going over defaults, you spend time going over execs, then retakes, etc., etc. You eventually like have set everything on a map that you can always fall back into.
The main part of the match, the first purchase coming up for GE, and what will still be a pretty decent buy coming up for Leviathan given the circumstances.
And that's 2 plants for GE though, so they do have like a full buy here.
Carrying those weapons through. I think they only lost the Stinger. Be pretty happy with that on the defensive side. Coming through with
maybe pick 2 maps and fully focus on them. There's a chance that they did that on like problem maps, yeah. You would typically see a team do that on problem maps, but I would say that Fracture is probably considered one of their problem maps and they had no changes, so.
As the reveal went up behind it, Leviathan keep pushing. It's a full south side crunch to start the opening pick. And they get
whoa, mouse jump from Crystal.
Crystal and hold the line on the other side though. The Leviathan will be forced back in a 4v2. A nice attempt.
Yeah, I do think on problem maps like Fracture, they probably could have made a change.
They thought the convergence path had hit more people. I think it maybe only caught the one, or by the time they got there, it worn off. But it meant that there were spams going through those smokes. And GE again, something they did well in the previous map was thrive under the pressure of what is an aggressive defense. Of course, this round expectation's still low. They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no Operator just yet. The question becomes, how much damage can the remaining couple of players do? And I wonder if this will just become trying to catch them on the exit.
Yeah, that is probably where the most value sits. As time takes on, it becomes more apparent. That is the play.
Bro, Neon has such a big crosshair.
I like this idea, keeping them locked in.
#1 rated player globally, and he's on this crosshair.
He gets a shot on them. And Crystal already falling. Decent bit of damage done. I think that is going to be where it ends. Holding on to the Guardian, I mean, obviously an option.
For Lev, it's their best map? Fracture? No.
Keep pushing to look for that extra kill, and in the end, well, I suppose he gets an orb.
Yeah, maybe having the additional value into...
Has Neon nerf hurt Spikes in much? It doesn't seem like his style to wall b-hop. Wait, he's for sure like... He was one of the wall b-hop abusers, Spikes in.
If I go down, Patman's too far away. Udatan is yet to get onto the board.
Did you notice Neon changes crosshair based on the agent he plays? I actually did not know that, but I did notice that he uses this crosshair. A lot.
Can Leviathan start off strong as their opponents did on the last map? RG going to be
Shroud always used a big crosshair.
Keep in mind the run it back is on.
Oh, this is like my favorite strat actually. They're going for the like EDG refight deep. That shit is always money, bro. They did like a different version of it, but like wow, man.
Making a good dent in this
That shit
defense.
always
He's
looks
taking power
fire.
on the other side. He's taking kills, but
This is like one of the reasons why I'm such a big Breach believer, genuinely. If you have like good team fights around it, bro, Breach can look so good.
These are the sort of rounds that make you really excited about a team like LEV. The credit obviously has to go to someone like Ono, where they've clearly just practiced.
Man, we had so many set traps like that. So sick when it works.
They dive over the top of it. Stun into the corner as well. Then the salvos come in.
Your team has to play so well around those
Exactly what you want to see from
those timings though.
side. This isn't a team that has just picked a weakness of an opponent. This is a team that has preparation.
Happy Sato rebounded from map 1, true.
Where this squad
That is a big round for it to happen on too.
Now LEV looking much more comfortable, much more like themselves. In that previous round, especially considering that was the full buy, they had to run it back. It was a big danger for Leviathan to face off against. And
You were awesome to do a money spread to replace the money emote.
Full buy comes up for GE. They should very much be catching up.
That's funny.
And those dangers of the early half dealt with beautifully. Neon inside the smoke. He shouldn't be pushing just yet. Look at the south side of the map.
Tap
So
fight
many
Gen.
players from the defensive side are flooding in.
Oh, if they did it on star timing, they might have actually caught Breach. Now they walk on Breach. That's sick from GE.
Trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Oh, you might get caught
Maybe
fade.
planning a switch up through the spawn, but the problem is that
It
flank
took
has
so
now
long
come
to
through.
actually push in.
They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand in towards King, who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just
Well
sitting
played.
there. And this is perfection from Lev. They slowly surround them.
What was that reaction from Neon?
The spike plant down.
Did you guys see that?
And they're going to come out of this one squeaky clean.
Isn't the crosshair Neon is using basically Brock's crosshair but white instead of green? I have no idea.
Quickly. You can see they were trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be a retake attempt from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack, got dumpstered by utility ultimates and full-on aggression. Of course, they expected the faster retake. But
One Breach flash and nothing else? Wasn't it? Or are you talking about the arcade refight round? Didn't he stun the deep
it very
line?
much feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE,
He was holding this deep stun.
but now it's Leviathan's turn.
You do this stun and then you can just bang flashes here over and over.
The thing that we sort of talked about with this Leviathan
He stunned off
squad
Rip,
is it's the
really?
team that has the setup versus the team that has the
He
counter.
actually stunned off Rip in that round? That's actually bad then. Wait, that's actually bad. If he stunned off Rip in that round, like the refight round? But I mean, this flash is still really OP, to be honest. Because the whole time that you're fighting, like, it's just constant one-way flashes affecting the fight. If they are actually fighting through arcade, it's so good.
And at least with against the low buy,
But
they
man,
weren't taking too
man,
much in
man.
terms of risks. They were surrounding them.
We need
They
to
were very
see, like,
cautious,
the
and it
old
seems like even
EDG
though
refight.
Mini doesn't like the age of
Bro, this
King,
shit
those
is
King's
so
reads
nice.
have been very, very good.
Absolutely. So far, GE being outclassed. The game plan's been working, but now they've taken a moment to chat with Frost, and it looked like he was in rap.
Neon was arcade contact? Yes, in that round, yeah. Usually, well, we did this a bunch of different ways, but we did it from contact here, and then Neon stuns this, Breach stuns deep, and then Teo missiles go on bench. So it's like a lot deeper of a trap.
I love this north side crunch, and they're doing it again from either side. Rolling Thunder even sent
I
through
think
into
theoretically,
that
like,
spawn area. Spikes
LEV should be a good fracture team. Because this is like a set strat heavy map. Wow, how does he get two, bro?
From that position, the issue though is
How does he ever get two?
That's going to be a big problem. Or you take a look at Autumn right now towards the B site, maybe has a chance to run it back, but no one to defend him.
You have to go into an operator now.
Sentence. On Dish, well, you're going to have to walk into the op of Shadow. Which
Are
is
you with
not
or against
really a
picking
fun
Breach as an
fight to
agent?
take for anybody.
I like it on Fracture.
This is where it
But a lot of
starts.
teams don't implement Breach well.
Put into play, but they're already a man
And Breach
down.
doesn't really have good incidental value.
Neon's ahead of the fight.
You have to like actually actively play around the breach 24/7, which for a lot of teams is not really how they want to play the game.
Across the board, carrying this rifle forward isn't exactly going to help.
So like if you're doing a set strat like early round, you're going to stun deep and look to crunch. Breach is really easy to play around, right? Because it's like all you have to do is just go fight early. You're always fighting with the breach utility. But when teams play breach like usual and they don't have set strats, set utility, set ways to refight space, then breach always looks terrible, and then it like ruins the reputation of breach, kind of.
The problem though is you look at where those
Have you seen TMB's all-time stats for breach?
They are so far into their own spawn area.
Yeah, I did see that. I think though that
they were left with nowhere to stand, and it's those.
To talk on it, I think that it doesn't really tell the whole story. Because how many times have you watched a team play breach, but they don't have like set strats around it? They're like a generalist team that's just playing with a breach on their comp. Like how many teams actually play the breach win con well? Very few.
Orbital strike, but Neon's gone and found an orb in the meantime. There's plenty of them on offer here.
Enemy remaining.
And ends up
Like so many people were just copying comps and just putting breach in their comp, but they don't play well around the breach. You have like a very set win condition when you play breach.
in terms of controlling the map. And even after the pause,
So if you don't play to it, then yeah, it's going to look terrible.
The same problem there. The crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but they've been very proactive, even on that south side. Every round, it feels like they have space that they need to take a mission objective. And so far, G cannot deny those.
Could the Sun followed with no fight from Lev be bait to have them walk into the Neon Sun? Yeah, could be, for sure.
Thankfully, yeah.
Teammate Molly, so.
I do think that that's kind of like selling your strat though, a bit, but maybe enemy team will read in the round that like, because the breach stun, they're like faking the control and they're trying to re-walk through it.
An opportunity for them to take this one away.
Oh, GE just killed everyone on the retake.
The pistols certainly not slacking in this round either, but another for Unitime to seal it in. A thrifty win for 5-2. That's not the round I thought GE would come out with.
Yeah,
that's not good.
That will give them
That's not good. They got A for free, had to play the retake.
one of those opportunities where you see that side.
Great angle, by the way, from Patman.
They managed to avoid
Not exposed to heaven. All of the players are facing heaven. I mean, that's just a brilliant round by GE. It's a really unique position that all of them were in, to be honest. How often are you coming out rope, trying to retake sand, and you're getting triple held from like in front of dish, and there's a player playing at the box holding spawn angle. It's 4 people in weird positions. It's actually a very well played round from GE.
Not giving away their hand.
Good post plant fight. Fucking hell.
When you've got Sato baiting like this.
GE actually have a lot of good signs, man.
That space in quickly. Going through the smoke, though. That doesn't work for the bait play. Instead, Spikescene has to take the fight in the open.
The only trade was the Phoenix ult.
A little bit of impatience there for Leviathan, and well, the punish is massive, faking out that A side as well. This is what we said.
That's good info and alert timing.
They put pressure on one side of the map, enticed Leviathan in, and then took the open site. And it's just happened again. Even that molly, it's going to come in too late. Neon's in a lot of trouble with so many players there to fight. You feel like he never stood a chance, but Blows steps right in for the same battle.
He's down to 45 health.
Wow.
And credits are also not in the greatest of positions, so with Neon not being able to find those picks, you have to try and give this one up.
Oh my god.
Resurgence.
Oh my god.
Over the last couple of rounds, it was looking like, yeah, maybe we get the same as the last, where they just get blitzed out of the map, but Pause comes in. The operator as well for Yudotan has definitely been a difference maker, but also just pushing that South A side of the map has been far more victorious, and the risks being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they've played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan forced that.
It's a clean round.
Then it really does put Spikescene in a spot where he kind
blows
of
one off ult.
There or they lose the round.
I don't even hate
Sato one off ult
because he didn't know they were there. And what's been working for Leviathan, their win condition has been taking that space. As we said, start a round, they say we're going to fight here. and they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait, nobody steps into the bait, and eventually you think, okay, well, let's get our early
Sato didn't have to push it, but
and worst case, I pop one and get back out, but instead
him looking for an opportunity to push.
from G to play that
A lot of
much
teams
more
fake using that
on
smoke.
this attack side. Wait for Leviathan to
But
make the
GE was
mistake.
very
So far,
patient
they
to just
have given you
hold
fights.
forever. A
This
lot of
time
teams
GE
just
take
throw
the
that smoke to deny the offline, and then they'll just peace out, go back B. Sato wanted the early timing, but it's always a risk pushing the strong side.
There are more 2 players spotted. Are they going to opt to try and...
His T side up is getting crazy good value too. I feel like it's actually scary, man. No Senti in your comp, you're playing against T side
I think
up.
that's the 3rd round in a row that
So you actually have to like hold the gaps with your body.
he's full blind and just hit the shot, but easy for him. Stun. Will force
Good
them
stun,
back.
actually got them the line.
Patman has gone down in response. They have the ult ready to try and trap them. But
Very
they've
late
avoided
ult.
it.
Well, this is a much slower turn back to the other direction, though.
-1 ult.
Might start to think that, yes, this worked before, right? Going
Middle
to
A
the
main
inside,
smoke is
but
good.
the spike
A main
is
smoke is
what's
goated.
happening.
I mean, yeah, it's used to just deny the deep line.
Then pushed up the other. This time,
Oh, held the rewalk.
towards A. Leviathan think that the play has
Ooh.
switched up, but they find out that it hasn't. Now a man lowered down,
Oh,
and the
jeez.
blaze covers across the site. Blows, though. A crucial kill up top. It's given them somewhere to fight from, but then the double to triple fake becomes the quadruple. They're back to the A side.
Seconds left.
They're getting worked, bro.
Keep doing this, but
They found another empty
ruse is
site.
sold every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
T side up.
Every time it feels like
You have to
somebody's
peek.
waiting for just an over-eager peek.
Blue's positioning has been pretty insane
Trying
though.
to figure out where they're going. You're trying to
If
work
Sato's
out
able
the
to,
position
no,
of
he
these
can't really
players,
make
and every
noise
time
though.
he
He's gonna end up contacting into it.
Yunatan is just there waiting. His 3rd operator pick.
Save.
Where somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle and he hasn't been missing. 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map.
Wow.
He's been a huge part of this turning around. And for Sato, no choice but to flee and try and save it. And I agree with you. I think that although we talk about the counters, we talk about those...
I feel like if door is open and not closed, it's an op. In a lot of cases, you're not. Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's help from players feeding him information, but somebody is having in those
Unless it's like
mid-rounds
early
to make
round,
those calls.
doesn't have to always be an op. Could be just a player jiggling.
He's often been the one walking into that empty
Player
space.
jiggling at the door A main is not that
I
unlikely.
can't really recall him getting
Who do you think is a better opper, Sato or Neon? Probably Neon.
Either in just avoiding the unfavorable fights.
There you go, full blind.
Space after. Yeah, that's certainly an unlucky start, if ever I've seen one. But from there, G do remarkably well to pull this back together. And it makes
If
me
Teodrone to
grateful that we
contact the op,
changed
I
our
guess,
setups.
but that's it.
Back in the old days, we used to have the coach on the stage as well. I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up and see Frost across the stage. Just that big smile on his face every time around like that happens. And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt these last couple of rounds were slipping back to Pearl, we're slipping back to GE, having a lot more control than we want them to.
Yeah, and it's difficult as well because, again, like talking up that Coinbase win condition, like
So Spike has a hero rifle.
They had those sort of aggressive
Neon has operator.
working out wonderfully. And I think in the last round they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that deep B presence, and you get domed by a full blinded guy who is just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one to try and go out of a pause with, because you kind of sit there and go, well, was it the wrong play? No, not really. But Yunatan has been turning this game.
Neon's such a confusing name. I know. I know. It is actually such a confusing name. Especially because it's like Neon meta and there's a Neon in the game.
The second he got the op, that was it.
In your honest opinion, do you hate gaming terms being sponsored? Coinbase win condition? Nah, not really.
Seeing him run away with it like this for Leviathan's got to be spooky.
Nope.
That timeout, no doubt.
Don't hate it. Don't hate it.
More about how he's given those opportunities.
Keeping the league running is pretty good.
The map is
I'm down for that.
pulled out of their hands. This time, Leviathan start in the spawn. 3 players waiting there. So they can
Red Bull
react
clutch.
quite quickly to this more direct play from GE.
Gotta get the money for the event, exactly. Capitalism enjoyer leaked.
Closer angles.
Oh my God, look at him.
Is what it is.
It's every round. The Harvey is just claiming space. The problem is they're already into the tower, but now realizing how far back they are playing, that Cosmic Divide is just a general irritation. They can get into a post plant. The backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way. So if they're too slow, Harvey might just kill all of them.
That's the plan. They haven't gone for these flanks before. Map control's always been punished.
I think, like,
by them going back in the other direction. The 1-for-1 trades, though, good to
the win condition one is kind of hard to convert in my brain. Also,
but a familiar foe. Crystal and Udaton stand in the way.
oh, crosses.
Now just the one. Udaton's got
Oh.
the angle, but not the shot. Sato, the one with the pressure.
He plays a
though. He has to
50-50,
move
full
to the
hides.
side, has to
Well
start
played.
that diffuse, swaps out for a rifle now in the ult. It's caught him, but he's actually out wide.
Bro.
Udaton's dodged it.
Yudo, man.
Time on his side as it keeps on ticking.
Wow, man.
Kill as well. He's unstoppable.
Yudoton is nice, bro.
Had him. I'll be honest, I think that the choices made there by Sato were the right one. Avoid the fight, slow him down, you probably at least get it to half, buy yourself some extra time, and then
Yudoton hard swings past the angle,
instead
crouches at the box.
Steel just runs past
He plays
the
that shit
ultimate,
composed,
and he
bro.
knows he's hitting that shot. Why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to
Yudoton
what
is
he's
having a
doing right now.
fucking match.
5-5.
Or a map.
From a massive deficit, G have climbed back to potentially take
Okay.
the lead, but they have finally killed
We're contacting
their
into the op.
demon, and maybe they've angered Sato in the process.
I don't know if we got it like that, though.
Is down. In fact, a few of them are.
Makes
Pac-Man
sense.
And Javi all that remains.
Contact
So what a
into
great
the op.
start for Leviathan. The lead may be back in their hands momentarily. And with it being only Sato that gets dropped for his trouble.
Doing a thing.
Leviathan play this nice and safe. Passive on B. Ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers are by their side, and it means GE are the ones that have to take a risk. That risk means running into
4
the
through
numbers.
spawn.
Pac-Man's dropped
I mean,
it now. His attempt to make
they could
this
approach this
difficult
probably any way they want.
more manageable. Has left Javi.
Oh
I
my.
think we all know the conclusion too. Leviathan have found their sixth.
I think like the only one that doesn't sound right for whatever reason is like Coinbase win condition.
Come on.
Win condition feels like the wrong way to express what a timeout is.
Come on now, don't you can't do this to him. Someone say something.
This is actually funny.
Please.
Have we frozen in time?
There we go.
Maybe the loudest cheer of the day.
I think that one united the crowd.
That one's funny, actually. That is funny. You already know there's gifs of that one for sure.
That was one where it genuinely feels like they made him angry. Like it needed something to ignite them after 4 rounds lost.
Sato and Sean's blows. Sean does
Still plenty in the
just
purse.
randomly go off into his own world, doesn't he?
Pac-Man,
Round 12
they've got
operator.
Credits to spend. The tour de force available for Udaton as well. As if he wasn't already quick enough. This time, Sato has looked to try and claim B main control instead, on towards their south side.
Rich Shun A main. Baited out by the smoke. Drone forced to re-clear the A main space.
This is it. Won them the last round was the opening shot from the off.
Yudoton killed the player Canteen that was jiggling.
And it will be a battle between these two, I suppose. It's
T-side up against his LEV comp is actually
main
so
control
nice.
taken by Sato, but Udaton walks up right behind him.
Isn't LEV going to be pretty happy even if they get
Staying
6?
waiting game. Perhaps the smoke up though allows Udaton to close that distance that little bit further, and King with a
Oh!
He's human.
decision. That shot didn't land. Right past Sato, and now
Close.
he knows exactly where to look.
Even still.
Spike planted.
So 2 through spawn. 2 through B main.
Looking to try and get aggressive.
It's a big
against
kill.
Sato to win the battle of those operator players. Give them that man advantage. Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a lead after the start they had, but Harvey's having none of it. Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade immediately from Pac-Man.
2v2 though. Wait, 2v2 with space.
Together, the shot's not quite landing,
How have we
though,
gotten
even
ourselves
so,
here?
It will come down to just one. Blows making his way to the site, needs to bait someone into a fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away.
Well played,
he
man.
knows his teammate will swing first, and Pac-Man still just sitting in the corner, will go down.
Oh my god, Blows almost did it.
Landing. And Autumn knows he's got him dead to rights at this point. We will go in
Wow.
even at the half. 6-6.
Well, it's a nail biter of a game, but
We actually have a good map?
Not out of the woods
Yes!
just yet. A solid half Let's see if they can keep it up.
Bro, the T set up is actually nice against this comp. No Senti, so you just have to actually like jiggle everything. It's like terrifying. It's like basically you have zero info or yeah, you just jiggle and get opt. 6-0, you curse it? Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, let's see, boom. Like, this started out with a 5-1. Then it reversed back into another 5-1, so it's 6-6. So, like, this is one of the most competitive maps we've seen outside of just Lotus. Lotus from NRG. This was the most competitive map we've had thus far. So, like, I'm down.
Rate is like 120 right now, watching him play.
But this man, he's been a world champion. But what's it like seeing him play with global esports?
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international again.
He definitely has. And actually, he does you proud in other ways. He's also been an incredible basketball player too.
Yes, he loves basketball.
So talk to me then about Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining Global Esports?
Well, all we can do is like support him, whatever he wanted to do.
W Mom.
When he told us that it's going to Global Esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
Well, Elizabeth, I think you being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to Global Esports and Patman.
Red TC with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. So W Mom.
Well, it didn't look like they needed
W supported moms.
map, but this
Do you think Lev would be better off with Neon Chamber and Sato Brim than having the Waylay? I like Chamber a lot, so like, yeah. I think so.
Where does your allegiance lie?
It's just difficult at this point. And I think the fact that we at least saw some life in Leviathan towards the end of the half was a good sign. I think Sato especially is going to be a huge talking point.
Since when did Patman win a world championship?
Around him.
Well, he won Toronto. So he is a champion, maybe world champion.
That he's going to have the same opportunities.
I mean, world champion does technically count, right? Like you were the best in the world at some point.
But it is a lot to ask because let's be real.
It wasn't actually champs though.
That is very
But they were the best in the world at some point. Masters Toronto.
First half, but now we move to the second. They've had time to chat with their coaches, and we've certainly seen the coaches waffling away. Around 13 kicks off with GE on the defensive side, and Leviathan, although they've cleared
I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of catch me off guard when they said world champion, because I was thinking like, who won champs? Who won champs in this lobby?
Comes in just as GE flee the B site and put numbers and boots back on the ground here, and then Leviathan go the other direction. Yeah, really
Well, 6-7 is inevitable on 6-7.
Well, they're walking into the one man they were probably trying to avoid. Yudotan waiting patiently into media. Spike
Thanos is here, guys. Now what?
They're gonna remove
What's a B-pop? 5 through main.
to try and clear this man out, and they will do
Alright, well.
Remove. Look at all
Down to a 3v3. 1 HP on Sato.
Trying to be cheeky, and he's called for it. King trades him out.
It's a very big kill. King gets 2 more.
Firmly garnered by King.
Wow.
30 seconds left.
And now Crystal, 14 HP, 3 to find. All of them healthier than him, but that Sheriff is going to be deadly. Well, to almost.
No 6-7? I mean, it's still 6-7, you know what I mean? It just doesn't show it on the scoreboard exactly 1-1.
Lead with a pistol. Just look at Sato trying to hype up the crowd, hype up his team, I'm sure as well.
In LoL, is every other event also a world championship? No, it's only worlds. But like if you won MSI, like that would still be considered like kind of crazy.
Builder for him and for Leviathan as they find their way back into the lead. Strange attack side there. It looked like they expected some aggression out of GE in that pistol, looking for it on B, going under, walking back to A main, clearing it out. But in the end, they found the easier site to push into and traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6, and a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger as they're now up against Classics.
Again, we're going to see the same from Global Esports. They want to try and get as many orbs for Autumn as possible.
Did Zix win a champ? Yeah.
North side A taken. And on the other side of the map, they've just left Yudoton.
Are you talking about in League?
They're going to try and pincer on the remaining holding. Neon and Sato.
In League, I only won regionally.
Now it leaves just
Whoa.
one. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Counter flash will leave him completely blind, and in the end, it's actually the flank from Sato that clears him. Orbs collected for the duelist, a few for the other side, and the lead extended for Leviathan.
Okay.
Yeah, nice work all around. Definitely seemed like a danger when Yudoton was under. Heard two players go towards B, because the immediate call there is for those guys in A main to just run it down, start the early flank, take those fights, and they had the numbers, but they didn't have the weaponry. A big round from Sato as well to give them a 7, put him 17-8, now tied up with Yudoton on the scoreboard. But the round
let's see.
favoring Leviathan. That may change
So
here,
Lev
but
starting
it's a
with a
very
literal
strong
5
round
arcade
for this attacking
start.
side. They've got a lot of
Insta
rifles to
rush.
work with. And of
They
course,
walked,
mentality
stimmed,
prevails.
ran it down.
Even with SMGs at times. Great pickup by Crystal, though.
And they're ready for the play.
Literally 5 arcade. That's crazy. 5 arcade?
Taking the fight with
He
his
beat
ultimate.
Faker?
And
Yeah.
how important keeping this round clean will be.
We need to make a command for that, actually.
One of the weaker weapons. Unless
2016, MSI.
Yeah, they're already going to be spotting him. He is currently completely isolated. In fact, every fight that would be taken by Leviathan here would be isolated, and for Yudoton, that might be the easiest kill he's had so far today. A flank, leaving it down to just
Clean
one.
round.
And in the end, Global Esports will comfortably
What's
make
your
it
record
through
against
that
Faker? Are we saying like per map or like series?
Almost comfortably making it through a buy round. It's a very nice one from Global Esports. As we said, for Leviathan, on this attack side, pack mentality can work, but when you lose Spike Scene right away,
Because we're saying like
is caught like that. They have early flanks as well.
series probably sounds a bit better.
Issues with that round, but it also gives you a lot to learn from. They made a more direct play.
Boxing record?
Very quickly closed the
Oh, he's
wall
lucky.
on them.
He's lucky I've never boxed him.
Something they look to exploit, but for now, it looks like again, pack mentality.
Per map?
5
Oh, I'm
in
getting
stone
dominated.
setup. We will have a pacey attempt, whether this is for the orb.
We
I'm not
won
even
one
sure,
single
because
map.
With no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost
It's like
have to
one
play
and
this
like
as
if you're counting like the shitty like off-season kind of ish tournaments. We also lost in that to Faker.
They go diving into a stacked up site.
Also, this is an important round, and they decided to go like
Perfect. And for the remaining two, they're trying their best to fight
heavy
back
out
into
drop.
the round, but this was
Heavy
an
out drop
early
on your
clear
swing
of the
round.
south side, and now they go running in towards Neon. Be careful. This guy is
Well, we're already at the
proven time and time
second
again
best
the skill
map of the
scale.
tournament in terms of quality.
He's almost ticking off it.
They got 8 rounds. Pretty sure this is both teams at 8 rounds.
Got the spike. I think you'd be crazy to believe.
Well, one down already. 2 away from an orbital strike.
Resume worthy win.
Would be needed to
You like
even
that?
give him a chance. And you can see right away, look at Yudoton on the other side of the map. He's fallen back.
Hit drop pushes there so bad, yeah. It's pretty bad.
Set himself up.
Lev without Mickey Mouse traps.
There is no escape.
I mean, now that they're on attack, they're not really going to be setting any traps. I think it's just going to be a lot of like set strats, but
If he doesn't decide to move, saving won't really be an option either. Yudoton has boxed him in complete. Well, okay. Saving will be an option. But not what he's going for. That's 3 kills, 8 seconds left. Needs to get the plant in. Okay. Maybe wait.
why was that starting to feel kind of
But
doable?
I'll be honest. I started to get nervous for a second there.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for having just sat in the site, I would have been sweating for them. But even still,
That was kind of scary.
considering how clean everything was at the beginning. But this was also just pretty much setting up in that 1-4 for the side of GE. They had 3 players pushing that south side of the map, and when Harvey spots everything, and I think they put a prowler all
The set
way
shots
through
ain't
into
setting or
towards the spot.
shredding though.
Okay, well, there's no one on this south side. They
Yeah,
have to
it'll
be
probably
on the
kick in
north.
once the
Everybody
ults are up though.
rotates in ready.
And also Yudoton is holding Northside Arcade, sees nothing.
First 4 rounds are a little bit scripted typically, and then like you start getting ults, and then you're having more impactful set strats.
On Leviathan in that
So we'll
previous
see.
round,
We'll
they
see
are
if they can
denied
kind of
any
lean
presence
into
here
that.
towards A main by the Molly. And evidently they don't want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy. Pack mentality.
Why is Lev calling like this? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. 5 through arcade, 5 through dish, like 5 through B main in the other round as well. It's like a lot of weird rounds.
Nothing north side, you know it's a B hit.
It's another 5 through B main.
Pistols. You don't want to get overwhelmed by this push. Down below, a bit of an awkward battle.
Oh, okay.
That's fallen.
This now gets
Killed the arcade push.
There's a post-plant orbital strike.
Autumn gets one back. One off. That's a big kill from King. If Autumn actually got that kill on King, Autumn gets ult. Ult into B. Okay. Jeez, fumbling.
It's not going to connect. Crystal waiting on the other side, and they are being picked apart, losing every single fight versus weaker weaponry. And for Yudotan, he wants to try and save this, but SpikeZine is chasing him down, looking to run after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here. There are multiple players trying to surround it onto him. They are baiting him in, and it will be
Uh-oh.
Thrifty.
This is just Yudotan, literally, no?
LEV right back in the lead and right back on their feet. That's what you like.
Do LEV do the Neon calling on defense, King on attack thing, or was that fake news? I don't know. I was never aware of that, but a lot of teams do have that system where the operator player is the one that's calling the defense, and then people like pivot around it.
And that happens to be the lighter side of the map. That happens to be where they can get in.
That's how our system ran. Cryocells was our defensive caller. But like Boosty would still call like if there was like no operator in play, or like if Matt didn't know where he wanted to play in the round.
Even competing for, and that has gotten a timeout from GE.
Yeah, it's completely wrecked their economy. That was meant to
I think
be the
most
round where
teams
they
have a
start
pretty
building
similar
up
structure.
those credits. And for the other side of things, you can see Sato. You kind of want to call him a superstar in the making because of how young he is, 19-year-old. I think he's just turned 19 as well. But it feels like he's already there. Like having those crazy high-impact rounds, and then
I'm just happy that we have a good game.
To scream, hype up his teammates, hype up the crowd. He has now overtaken Yudotan as the kill leader in this map, but he's had Neon alongside him. And I mentioned the
Finally, another good map. 8-8.
They have a lot of them
Pretty sick.
up, but the one thing GE
Hopefully,
does have coming into this round is the
LEV stops calling to literally 5-man everywhere they go. Maybe they're just extremely worried about getting picked by Chamber Waylay. That they're just oversimplifying.
But Yudotan's walking in to
Well played.
and will be
T-side
shut
up,
down. The
caught him
big
off guard.
gun removed from the
Got your
round
ass.
right away. And now for GE, not much more hope remains. Anti-flash on the other side. Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one. But how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it. And
What do you think of this comp versus GE? I think Brim is better than Astra. I think Astra is way too bad on this map, but that's just my personal opinion.
Finding the kill. And now almost every danger has been removed.
Outside of that, it seems fine.
Defensive arsenal.
It's definitely very like pick heavy, if that makes sense. Chamber plus Waylay.
We're tingling. Cool and controlled for Leviathan. Maybe there'll be one kill at least. There you go. They now know where the last man is, and for Crystal, he's got the whole team facing off against him. Leviathan
Hello, Ryoma.
lead once more, but this will be the round that the pause was called for Global Esports. We saw in the last half a fight back that brought them level. Of course, we know going into
I think Brim is definitely very good on this map. 3 smokes, great for a sand split.
Once we saw Ascent banned out, thought maybe even the split would be picked.
Post-plant utility is great. Molly in so many situations can flush out like key areas. You have a good lineup for it to confirm it. The ult is insanely impactful on this map. Post-plant, even just like retaking space. Just get like infinite brimstone value.
Completely stop them from having any say in this. Chance for the operator to maybe land one, but no, TP taken back, and now full control for Leviathan, you would think. One back sent in,
Ooh.
they get one off of it, and then
Swung into 3. Oh my god. 5 through spawn, one of the rare scenarios where 5 through spawn actually gets value because like they're trying to push spawn.
Create some space. Spike sees
Wow. Spike is so good, bro.
Chance for a trade. The problem though is Yudotan again in a deep position.
Okay.
And now the spike dropped in a bit of an awkward spot. They need Spikesy to basically go back in. Can you do it again? Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction? The answer is no. G responds
Back and
in
forth.
turn. The
Important, very important round.
Continues.
My cat looks so funny right now.
Purchase will be coming right back up.
I can't take a picture though because it'll like expose where I live.
Indeed, the fact they can just fight right back into this one.
It's just like she's like next to the window, but
Lead isn't stolen out of their hands just yet, but GE looking much more calm and comfortable in that. Yudaton again being set up for those op shots, and it feels like when he goes pushing in at the start of the round, Sato has his number. It's a lot.
yeah, I think it's like a space issue. Like they're worried that they could be getting flanked, so they want to push extra space. They did a deep set strat where they're breach ulting all of Canteen and like close to Gen, so they try to take the deep space from Canteen.
Want to re-aggress on they're hearing some noise in A main. Send Autumn
We can
there,
keep it between
flash through,
us.
seize the
Yeah.
control. As he falls back, they put
Anything for the cat
Purple
pick.
line.
He's got to be careful. Just
Oh,
about
he's on the
makes it round the corner, but he's still here. I don't think that was the plan, but
It's a pretty risky
held the ground
repeat.
to an extent.
If he was being held by Sato there, he actually would have got cooked.
The attack go rotating to the other side. Deep control on the north side of the map from Globo, and as you said, the man, the Phoenix that was on the other side, is now waiting for them on this one. Nice work from Sato once again. The orbital strike will deny.
Man, they're
at least
so heavy clumped, Lev.
already looking to try and
Bro, 4 through main again.
north side, which they kept control.
5 through main.
It's going to come out up top. It's devastating, but the shots don't land. Leviathan find everything, and now with 5v2, well, we said the ops being good on retakes, but he'd have
Maybe
to
they're just doing this because they're so worried about getting picked by Chamber. Like, surely, right? It would have to be.
For Leviathan, 11-9 now.
Oh
Two
my.
away from closing out the map, bringing us to split, and as you said, Tom, that's where favor starts to flip a little bit.
Well, the thing is as well, you look at the role of Sato, and that role is meant to be a death sentence. That's meant to be, you dive in, you try and get a shot up, and then you retreat, and somebody else takes the space. He's diving in, he gets the split.
Frost-soured dads or what?
And comes out with 3
First
kills
map.
at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map thus far. And him versus Yudotan has been a fun battle.
Lev has been going for the walk around as 5 glitch.
Will finally shut this man down. That might be a good opportunity for them to find a
Oh, he's
response.
cooked.
Oh, nice push up in A.
Bro, they're trading rounds back and forth.
Blows for that, but it's well after the fight. By the time that anything's landed,
Pretty good on this map, I hear.
2 versus 4 needed.
I mean, this is definitely an interesting map. Like,
Surely it looks like a
Lev have been just actually group 5 everywhere they go.
the result is no different. A body on the floor.
And they've kind of gotten value doing it,
Spikesy,
which I feel like isn't usually the case.
4 players to take down. This would put Leviathan up to 12. It'd probably win them the map, but it's an impossible task. GE fight their way back to within punching distance.
Good response, and a necessary one at that. Like I said, Sato was dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately. But then again, we talked about this a lot throughout the match so far. I love the calls from Harvey just to go, no, you know what? We've used the ultimate. Let's play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. Trap them in towards
GE, I
their
need
while they're
this.
isolated. And not allow them to regroup
Honestly,
in that scenario at all. A confidence building round.
This is Lev with double pistol, by the way. This could have been over for GE.
The economy hasn't gone anywhere.
Also, by the way, Lev still has a timeout. What the?
Operator, but a flash should be coming through that wall before they pick. No, are they going to walk up on it? He's just going to look to stick around.
Wow.
Well, he's definitely been caught out early. It's actually Yudotan to go down instead.
That was all part of the plan. G sent 3
Whoa.
players to try to fight towards Arcade, but Leviathan had the whole squad come that way. Now being boxed.
Well, this is gonna get awkward here soon.
The jump peek from Javi that I don't think was spotted. Leviathan
Oh.
don't know the numbers are phasing, but now
He's
Javi
fucked.
has to move the Armageddon.
Oh my god, he's not fucked. Oh my god.
What a response from Global Esports, neck and neck.
Neon was late to punish. I wonder if it's because he was throwing smokes or something. Wow, that was sick by Patman, man.
Like gets forced out by the ult, throws his stun, jumps back.
The peak on timing from Autumn is also great, man. Catches the timing that King is flashing out. Going full audio through tower. Oh my god, it's down to the wire. Oh my god, finally a close map.
Well, you're
Yes!
starting to see those credits dissipate for the attacking side. They might be left with nothing.
Lev, how is Lev always 5-manning?
Immediately throwing through the overdrive, and on the other side is caught, and in fact it spikes it, that ends up with the kill. Trades immediately back in response.
Oh!
But Sato again lands a shot. Back to a 3v3 once more.
What the fuck was that shot by Sato?
Both teams pausing to catch their
Ooh.
breath. Patman's operator has been
My
spotted.
god, a rock and a hard place here for Sato. He's actually out of there somehow.
Position also seems known, and it's
Holding the
almost
rewalk.
bait.
Oh fuck, I think he's got him.
Want them
Nope.
to peek, to
Thought he was
replay, to think
rewalking.
that they've left, and they
What? The noise cut. The America's noise cut. Such a classic.
30 seconds. This is where Lev clearly.
Wait, the America's noise cut is actually so good.
But as we can see,
I feel like this was one of the reasons why NRG was also getting advantages.
now if they're allowed to get this plant in, the stun could be back. The salvo online, it's a deadly duo. When it comes to, well, never mind if he puts it up top. At least the plant found. Of course, they
Oh, the America's noise cut got him good.
Noise made now. The
They actually full left, bro.
30 seconds from Global Esports, but they're not going to be here on time.
Spike planted.
Sato never let go.
Sato's gonna be a problem here. Oh, what is this wall?
Hold his ground.
Yo, what is this wall?
The thing is, they can avoid his position, but can they avoid King? Holding within the sight and looks to just clean up everybody. Patman hunting for a rifle. He doesn't even know that he's still around this corner. Finds the info, but it's Sato to close once again.
Great micro, man. Mid-round freeze. Pop the door, fake leaving. Sato stays inserted.
Global Esports got past that first.
Patman makes full audio, like dashing out of sight and like leaving and shit.
Oh, he said they would be tested.
Makes it easier to play against. That was nice, bro. Do timeouts carry into overtime? No.
It's either overtime or victory.
Rage Rush's only first ever noise cut. True. Literally true. Well, they weren't rushing, but they were 5 clumped, yeah. Another 5 clumped round, by the way.
There's 3 players here. GE, numbers in the right spot, and Patman's feeling greedy. Gets in, he can always get out. Well, for the next second or so he can, and now he's stuck around
Big.
too long. Leviathan punish.
Likely to take it, Lev.
And the pace should be picked up to this A site if it is. Crystal's the one with the challenge, the man who top fragged the last map, put on a brave face in so many bad situations, but this, way too much to ask. Leviathan are hungry for a 3rd map. Their orders all.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The human missile hits his mark. And now, just 2 left to lock in an overtime. But it's Javi who has to find both.
Tan gave them a chance.
Oh my god.
Tried to close it alone.
There's no way, though. This is way too hard. Not from Dish.
Versus 2.
Javi silent drop?
King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to give the game away. Tries to bait the fact that he's already dropped down.
Off your feet.
But they will now know, and the Rolling Thunder is going to force him all the way back. That time ticking further and further. The map 3 looking inevitable as Leviathan will hold their ground. Map 3 on the horizon. Don't go.
What an insane 3K from Yudotan, bro. He actually made that shit look doable. Wow, man. Oh my god, we have a series. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, it's actually fucking the audio. Yo, it's actually fucking the audio. It's so loud. Whoa, my ears, bro. That's good. Good coming from you, Pete. Man. Double pistol? Imagine without double pistol. I love how you muted in the only clip that it was kind of quiet. Oh. Oh. Sato went nuclear. That was sick. Man, they only played 5 clumps literally the entire half. That is funny as shit. Padman is not having a game. Yeah, he did not have a game, and Sato had a game, so math makes sense here. Yudotan was going crazy as well. Yeah, Crystal as well kind of fell off from last map. One map Senti, next map Fade. Interesting. Map 3. Our first map 3 of the tournament. Let's fucking go, guys. Whew. Next map, Split. All right, what are we thinking for Split here? Oh yeah, they play Neon Phoenix. They do a lot of the B opens. And I think we watched this series. They played with Sage, no Fade, or they have no Sky. Play with Fade, Raze, Fade, Sage. Will this be good against what LEV like to do? Probably be okay. It's a lot of stall util. Actually, no, we didn't watch this. We watched... What did we watch? Did we watch this? We did watch this, actually. We did watch this. Wanted him to ace, that's so bad. Yeah, I mean, if he aced there, that would have been incredible. Please don't be one-sided map 3. Nah, surely not.
Welcome back. I'm Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie here.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, chat.
Absolutely did not disappoint.
Thank you for watching.
Here. Do you think
BRB.
he was left hanging?
It felt like several minutes.
It felt like eternity. It felt like eternity. Man, he's still standing.
Leon!
This has got to be a solid like 15 to 20 seconds, no?
I respect.
But you know what? This is the kind of resilience, this is the kind of perseverance we want to see from LEV coming back into map 2 here. We needed that mental reset for this young squad because we know that they had the firepower, they had the potential to push through on Fracture here today. In fact, Sato must be feeling absolutely fantastic because starting with round 1 with that Sheriff 4K. In fact, let's check out our HyperX reflex moment of the day. 100% goes to Sato, who was left hanging.
Yeah, it definitely set the tone for that map there by being able to get that 4K on the Sheriff round straight into the map, right? And I think that that's a real confidence builder. You just saw what a character he was in that clip there that we bumped in with, and I think the amount of energy that he's being able to bring to this stage, honestly, like he seems to be one of the future kind of personalities that we have here in Valorant.
Yeah, and in terms of pistols here, LEV had to win both of them, so I think they're going to have to, they breathe a sigh of relief here, able to convert them with Sato popping off, because this was a 13-11. This could easily have been a 2-0 GE.
Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of it has to go thanks to Udotan bringing it through many rounds. Mitch and Tom also, you know, acknowledge that as well. The Sky was doing absolute heroics here. But let's talk about what LEV was doing. LEV had some really great ideas.
Yeah, something that we wanted to highlight again was...
Oh, first
Sato.
we're going to look at Sato. First of all, Sato.
Some more Sato. Yeah, I think that pistol round we saw, I think it just set him up to just dominate this game completely. He's got the confidence, got the aura, he's giving it on the stage, but also he's now getting comfortable in the server, and I think he's leading from the front, and hopefully that transitions to a lot more energy throughout the whole of their team, and they can see, it's easy for him, we're just as good, let's do that too.
And Wayley is an agent that we don't get to see him on an awful lot, so it's nice to just see him kind of like let loose in that kind of aspect of things.
Yeah, definitely. And I think everything looked a lot more comfortable for LEV on this map, even though it was really, really close there. And again, some of the ideas with their trap plays, we know Owner comes in with good ideas.
Yeah, something that I highlighted was why I don't like the breach so much is that all you need to do is dodge the breach stun, but GE not doing that in some of these moments. As we see here, the breach stun comes out very early in the round, captures some players, and Sato's able to dash in as the spear of this team and clean up some kills here, as we see.
Yeah, it's followed up with so much utility behind it as well. You can definitely see the clear set piece there. You see those Sato was actually picking up 2 kills by the end whilst Sato was going and diving in.
And I think being able to get enough of the rounds on the defense from LEV was really good because they didn't have that Sentinel. So just getting enough there, they go to attack where the comp's a lot easier to just send it. And I think it was off these trap plays they're able to get enough in this series.
Are you liking what we're seeing so far on Fracture? We got Fracture twice today. Mini is shaking his head no.
I am still not convinced that these teams are great Fracture teams. Yeah, I think LEV just eats this one out. Their composition, I still think, has some things to look at, i.e. they don't have a Sentinel on their team. They have a Breach. I think there's some weaknesses here, but it's enough to get the win. And going into Split, I think they are favorites.
You really have to feel for Udatan in that last map as well. Being able to put up over 300 ACS and still the map just slightly slipping away from them in the end. But of course, we do finally get to see that third map. The first third mapper series that we've seen this event so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing that split.
Yes, and Mini, earlier you were saying if we made it to map 3, your prediction for LEV, you know, you're a lot more confident in it again. So as we go into Split, why are you feeling confident for that? Because GE, back when they're playing the Veto comp, it was really good.
Yeah, I think it's because LEV are just dominating Americas right now. The meta in Americas on this map is to play the Vice. And LEV has said, nope, we're just going to continue with the double duelist. And they don't get slowed down by that Sentinel at all. And they're just running through teams, winning 13-5, 13-6, making it look like that Sentinel doesn't exist. And GE like to run similar
Ads? Already ran them.
Americas in the sense
We're
that
good.
they like to have that Sentinel on this map. And I think that LEV know how to play against it. So the question is, are GE going to continue with that Sentinel style? And here we go, let's see. And yeah, the Sage, you see, the same kind of approach as America's. Not the Vice, but the Sage. Designed to slow this LEV team down, but so far in all the games I've watched of LEV, they have not been slowed down on this map at all.
Yeah, not steering away from the composition. This is what Global Esports were playing.
So here's the thing.
Like
LEV does
Mini here,
this in so many rounds.
I think it's interesting to see
so many rounds doing exactly this.
The double controller, the Sage. I think as well Global having to start on the attack.
So I'm very interested to see what they do to deal with this annoying ass B default.
Is the slightly harder one to play, and it'll be interesting to see.
Because they don't have like the passive utility from like Vice to be able to like spot if they're actually going. Patman used to play this angle in one of the VODs that we watched. Actually try to contest it.
I think one of the head-to-heads I'm looking at as well is Sato, who's just had a
So maybe he'll try off-angling it a bit. Maybe they'll stage wall it early.
I'm just intrigued to see how they actually match up against one another when you look at the pairings with that fade. All these little trap plays that they can set up to fight for middle space in general.
Well, thank you guys. We got LEV, we got Global
Map 3.
Esports, and we've got a map 3.
Oh my god, so excited.
Mitch and Tom.
Finally, map 3.
Well, you know, I was starting to get worried that we were going to see some 2-0s all week long, Tom, but this one is certainly delivered exactly as we hoped it would. We've made it all the way to the final map. Now listen, 2 very different compositions these teams are bringing out, a core 3 that remain the same across the board, but which one draws your eye more? What do you like the look of here, Tom?
Well, it's interesting because I'd say that from what we've seen so far, I would probably lean the way of LEV. I think that Sato is fantastic in this position. And the thing is, though, it's like I like the Sage, but on the defense more so. And if they can deny some of that defensive side aggression from LEV by being in the right place at the right time, I think this comp could be a good counter. But with how Sato played on the last map, I don't, like, if you're trying to counter this man, he might rip your head off before you can even think.
Well, I've certainly seen a few
5A
shots
for
from
GE.
Yudotan in that previous
Sage wall.
wall already used here, as we can see Leviathan finding the first pickup and then fading out.
Blows actually had a peek on timing, get a kill. Wow. Spike with 3. Lev with a pistol.
Of all attackers, and a flawless pistol round for Leviathan follows.
The saying is you can live to see yourself die alone or something along those lines. My man just
Lev have looked pretty damn good on this map. Split. It should be a very confident Lev map. I won't lie.
Absolute destruction in the pistol round, and that was a big part of that previous map as well.
100T pistol.
The fact that
I mean, I think that Sage teams have been doing some version of this for a long time. Just going up toward heaven, walling off ropes.
That ended up just closing out the map in very close contention. If you're GE, you probably feel a little bit hard done by. A pistol round genuinely could have made all of the difference. But in this round, it is, again, more of the same. Wanting to get those orbs under their belt. Claiming the first early on B, running all the way to the other side to get the second. But with how little is invested here, Mitch, expectations...
It's been a strat since 2021, yeah.
They've done well.
It's a super normal strat for sure.
I mean, getting the 2 orbs already is going to be a challenge if Leviathan keep holding the angles they're on. They're ready for the fight up top, but it is only a judge on Spike Scene, so he can't really take the fight to them. And in fact, they're going to...
Okay.
This was a step forward to grab the orb. Maybe it will be when the wall goes up. Numbers have started to shift in the other direction. They're even going to get caught by the Prowler on purpose. Yudotan's trying to bait them in. Trying to show some presence on this side of the map and step forward, grab the orb, make some noise, let them know that this is the side that they're looking to fight on while the others walk into B, but it's not left open. Leviathan, they're wise to these tricks. They just played 2 maps where GE were doing the same thing.
Wow.
And they won't let them get away with it again. Good work by Neon, and
wow.
Another flawless round for Leviathan. A clean lead built up.
Yeah, exactly what they're looking for. They can come into this next round with rifles across the board, bar a singular judge, which, okay, it's not as strong as it used to be, but I think we've already seen that, even going back to map 1, the Neon can still be incredibly strong. Maybe the judge can too.
OMG, Omen ult is close. That's what I'm thinking too. It's like, bro, like, fuck. It would be real nice if Sato got those. Like, literally anybody but our Omen.
And that's what I was kind of expecting with the slows. Like, you know that your opponents like to get aggressive, so throwing those in early. But I also like what Neon did. He's jumping out, gets the info, but it's part of a TP to get away. He can't be tracked there, and he still spots players.
It's good for confidence.
Across the map.
Yes, sir.
Putting pressure on mid, looking for someone to step out of line. Seems very unlikely to happen towards this A site. Prowler sees nothing there. Did it see nothing? I think Autumn might have shot it. Went down very early, and they certainly know he's around this area now.
2 people hard holding Autumn's lurk timing error.
Rotate start to the A site, but as we said, Leviathan are more than aware of how GE like to work this attack side.
Did he just do the one-way smoke even though he already crossed?
So as GE gear up for this
Well, that can't be
there's
good.
Still going to be numbers waiting. The idea to send Autumn late through mid. Actually, he's going to find a lot of empty space there.
30 seconds left.
I like the reposition from Neon.
Make that 4 already here for the defenders. The read is almost perfect. The crossfire
Going up on the box doesn't really feel that good, but
the swings are immediate.
somehow found value without dying, so.
Global. Nice work from Patman and Autumn alongside him. The spike looking to be planted. 12 seconds left. He's got an isolated battle, but Autumn
GE played well in the end.
It is a dangerous bonus, as we said at the
Damn,
beginning.
bro.
And maybe a little bit too close. Nonetheless, GE do have their first round.
Yeah, definitely a lot of blows traded out by Lev there, but GE with a lot of patience as well. Starting on the mid control, pushing them back, and the question mark that created.
If you're ever worried about a B split, and I've noticed that Neon does this consistently, he's very good about TPing into backside. TPing into backside is probably your #1 pivot when you're open.
They don't burst out into that space for the fight until Autumn's ready.
Every other decision that you have, you can't really play a pivot.
Nicely done. Now the full buy from Leviathan.
So I like this wall. I've been liking this wall a lot more than the other wall.
With a very different
The one that you can like lurk out either side.
Waiting for aggression. They had 1B, 1A, 3 mid. This time, everything given up. With 120 on the clock, it's pack mentality outside A.
Depends how long it's going to take Leviathan to realize.
Do you guys remember though? Autumn missed this wall multiple times in the last match. It was like a gap in the wall.
Takes him out completely. They managed to keep control though of those rafters.
It's very fast timing on the A-ramp.
Together.
So Viper's out of A main. Patman with a kill is big. So how do they team fight here? Do they triple? They triple swing. I mean, okay, Yudotan's spot is designed to counter like screens retake. And he ends up getting that many from the off angle? Nope. It's like insane value, bro. Yudo's having a pretty good day. I like that they pivot into the fight too.
Yeah, I like the way they adapted to that, though, because you look at the fact that Heaven control was completely in the hands of the defenders. I think that initially Blows did a great job to just make sure they can't just run up and take that for free. It makes the retake so much more difficult. But then as you sort of
retaking from ramp has to still be the lowest win rate?
Position.
Really?
He's then left smoked off, and then
I'm actually curious about that.
Angle, and, okay, there's a little bit of disruption thrown in at the same time from Patman, who's TP'd up to...
I mean, they had a nice like 3-man fight off of Yudo. And Yudo gets 2 from that angle. It's like... Yeah, I mean, that's like a weird way to win that round.
And then when Yudotan is hit...
What? Did the stream break?
One kill was all it took to leave them with basically
I guess the stream broke.
no added layer to that push out of ramp. Spike scene, that's a big risk.
Meteor.
Walking through that side of the orb, visible by basically everywhere in mid, and there were 3 players staring right back at him. There were 3 players staring right back at him. In a round like this,
nah.
take risks in a round like this for
nah. We started getting the double audio because the other stream came back.
This is a bit more dangerous, but they
just a little bit low.
Does well to find even the one, and despite some damage being done, this will be a hard round to take out of G's hands. They have a showstopper if they need it, and that's probably a big win if Leviathan can make them pop that ult.
Neon at least managed to get his rifle back, but...
I mean, the thing is that mid timing isn't like terrible. It's not the worst shit ever. But you definitely want to do it on a timing where you're expecting them to be leaving. You know what I mean? It's like a very specific timing that you're trying to like hit when you go through that orb.
Okay. That's at least a gun into the hands of Sato, but can they get anything more from this? Time-wise, probably not. It is ticking fairly fast, and with Yudotan putting...
3v1 rocket air.
That's a mistake. Yeah. You can see.
He's laughing though.
That was not the plan whatsoever. But it's going to end up clearing out Sato. Yeah, definitely not a part of the plan from Yudotan, but hey, he gets a kill for it at least.
Well, he sent his missile, the namesake, out. Fair enough.
Was that Yudotan's mom? It's an insane shot by Crystal, by the way.
I'm sure that was a misclick, or it's one of the most audacious end-of-round plays I've seen in a long time. 3-2 nonetheless. GE find themselves the lead, and Leviathan are feeling the pressure. They have taken this moment to call a timeout.
I think it shows the headspace of GE though. Like, you're in a third map of your opening.
Also 30 stream streak from Eventide, insane, bro.
Coinbase win condition is just having that sort of
Coinbase
positivity.
win condition.
What is a pretty big game for you, but you've closed out the round and you've won 3 rounds in a row. And as said, in the last map, those pistols ended up almost being a saving grace for Leviathan because they only just closed it out 13-11. But the fact that G has got...
What's the longest stream streak someone is on? I think it's like 102, 103.
The last couple of times they played this map, their defense was very good. And I think that sort of sits true.
Zix, was that good use of ult?
Having a lot
no, not really.
Delay.
A real learner? For real.
I think LEV have realized very early on
yeah,
that, okay, we need to
voided.
we need to come up with something here on the defensive side.
IP? Yo, please don't DDoS me, bro. Please. He got a kill though. It's a good ult. True. Okay, 5 light armors from Lev. Intentional light armor, by the way.
In the coach booth, GE pack mentality. 5 players sitting outside.
Are you guys liking light armor on split against Phantoms?
You know, they have got a sentinel, but
Teams still do it.
quite in that way.
If they don't go A, it's going to take them a very long time to go anywhere else, but clearly very confident in their A site take, especially when you
Split, there's so much chip damage as well. I don't know if I'm a fan.
The wall put up top. Once they can get it on the cross, the thing is that the defense are already here. They're already ready once again to try and go for this retake down the ramp, but last time they got shut out.
They dealt with a TP attempt from Pat.
Another 5v5 retake. Dog clears close A. Into finding one.
Remember last time Autumn in the same position.
Sage wall is annoying.
Wasn't needed, so he can hold that deep into the round. The Sage wall has to be broken.
Are they faking the ramp side re-clear?
More time bought.
Oh. So they think it's like 2 toward screen, 2 toward A main?
Players blinded by that, but Avi and Crystal, they still managed to find.
They got stuffed.
Numbers sit heavily in favor of GE, and King might have bought himself a way out, a way to save this weapon with that kill, but no chance anymore for the round to go their way. Leviathan after the pause.
Guys,
it's the same result.
That was after.
I really like.
It was after the pause. We played retake A, 5v5 retake. Against Sage.
Okay, they still didn't have that heaven control, but they put the wall.
And then they ended up doing a disjointed retake where it's like a 2-2-1.
Yeah, Pavi sat on it the whole time. Okay, you break my wall, I'm gonna just put slows.
I will say GE likes to actually fight in post.
The spams help them a lot, but also
and it's been helping a lot.
It's not gonna leave
a
you
lot.
completely blinded. Come on.
Playing off site versus SageComp has to be a red card. It is a bit. I think also though, like GE, the thing that has been nice. They've shown some pretty creative positioning when it comes to post plants, which is cool. Like that fracture round was sick, where they were like literally 3 standing in the open, contesting from like under drop.
Batman down and out, Batman right back in. No spams to take him out of the round, and Autumn has just spotted 1. Make it 2 inside the vents. A trade at least for GE. Let's see how they deal with this situation at 3v4.
They heard the TP and just assumed.
Heaven Phoenix. Phoenix on me. I don't see it. Stairs in front of me. Stairs. I'm holding Heaven. Heaven 1. Wait, happy.
Last player standing.
Left side. And good damage there.
Oh, it's a narrow margin, but Leviathan just about find the round.
Yeah, I think it's one of those moments where it seems like Neon is almost doing more than his fair share. Like being able to just delay them enough, playing around the edge of the smokes, and that might even be the reason they go for that heavy A presence, because they go, even if they go B, that's the guy that's been causing them issues so far. I think that
they got so fished by this Omen TP.
I think it was 6-1.
Bro, they had 2 players hard swing out the smoke, staring at the shroud angle.
That has been talked
like, bro.
Coming into this tournament. But you can understand why. Autumn has just taken a nasty amount of damage.
It was a headshot through the wall. Lucky that he was that close to it. The TP's almost got King off, and it will indeed. Batman putting the numbers now in their favor despite early damage, and now the pressure on to Neon, who has to just back out. Spikes in, though! He goes up into heaven. Saddle by his side, and
after all of that, it's still just a 2v2, by the way. It felt like Lev was owning them on the male fight. He did a full mail crunch there.
Wins the battle. But Neon has been the danger man.
One faking the audio.
But a gamble has to be made, and of course, he heard the snake bite.
But when you don't see one cross, though, it's like obvious as shit.
Soon he'll find out the plants on the other side.
He's made the realization, though. He'll be here maybe a little bit sooner than expected.
Oh, Neon's on fast timing.
Autumn might even be caught walking away, and he will! Just as the
doable.
Viper Spit blooms, they thought they had more time. A 1v1 to take it home, but it's Crystal.
So close, Neon. So close from Neon.
It'll be another round when Neon just takes over. A sublime read, but Crystal keeps them in the lead.
What a try it was from the man, currently sitting 10-4. The beating heart of Leviathan on this defensive side, but flatlined in the final second. So lucky to catch that.
Yeah, Autumn took timing after that the Fade Prowler miss.
The snake bite went down. He connected the dots, but he couldn't get the full picture in time. Now 3-5. GE again with a decent lead, and it might just be about to get that little bit better with a very low buy coming in from Leviathan. Viper's
Is Lev's attacking round win rate higher on this map?
To say that they believe in the Bandit.
Because I feel like whenever I think about Lev's split, I'm thinking about their attack side. Generally speaking.
Magazine ultimate available. They're going to try and just pad.
Like usually they're doing this B default, working out the utility, popping into B, catching teams off guard.
Problem once again though. Wow.
It is, but GE is very defense-sided on this map. I see.
Also, that B site only defended by Neon, and in any other round I've been a believer, but he does only have a pistol this time out. His spams are still causing them issues though. Looking like he might try and get a little bit cheeky around this.
Yeah, I do think that GE are ready for that. Something about
You
the 3
can hard clear this position, by the way. See? Fiveman just cleared it.
Yes, they did. They saw the elbow. Neon.
I think that it looks even more drastic there because he was throwing a smoke.
This round looking like it's done.
30 seconds left.
Indeed.
If Neon's like full tucked into the box, it's a lot harder to like fully angle it. You see like a very, very small sliver of like their leg or something.
His lurks around the map. Think back to the last round. It was just a general irritation. And even when they knew where he was, it's still causing them mass amount of problems. We saw it in prior rounds where they go for that
52% win rate on attack, 56% win rate on defense, I see.
And then it's not there. That's what GE have done quite well. They've had these.
Sean and I have tested that B main box with every angle and every agent. Yeah, we've tested that a lot too.
It feels like each time.
It's like basically you're just doing that and praying you get overlooked. It's like TLDR. Certain animations like fuck it too. When you're playing Omen, you go to smoke, your elbows like pop out.
9-3 possible. That would be a big blow to Leviathan moving to the next half. We haven't seen those signs of the defensive side connecting consistent rounds just yet.
It's just been Neon's B-side hold, and they're going to challenge him once again. This time, though, a showstopper sent through.
Okay.
Managed to escape.
They gave up their like hit timing and like told them, hey guys, we're probably hitting B by getting an Omen ult orb.
Wall being broken, but in the meantime, the spike has gone through, and the attackers wanted to try and push even further forward, not wanting to be trapped in. Even still, though, damage
timing.
Done.
Whoa!
Again! He seems to have an opponent catching him almost every time, but he still wins those fights. Good trades back, though. Make it interesting enough so that Sato is used
2v5. Say it ain't so. Double swing's beautiful.
This might just be competitive.
Double swing on the Phoenix ult is beautiful.
It was nearly favored to Leviathan there.
Understanding to play time.
Alive and Crystal, well, he's playing a risky game. The swing is good, you thought. They went together. They found Javi alone, and well, I mean, they found them. 7-3.
GE played well. GE played well.
Leviathan had a chance, but the light is going dim on that side of the stage. As GE
Lev almost brought it back, but
into the lead.
They were tunnel visioned. They were
GE played well.
That last man ring around a Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch them. His ult now available for the next as well, and you can understand why this second pause is coming in.
Honestly, I've been impressed with GE's post plants today.
It wouldn't be great considering you won the pistol in second round, but it feels like those last 2 rounds are going to be the Coinbase win condition, because if you go in a 9-3 deficit into this GE comp, which, as said, I think has looked better defensively.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I see Raze fade Sage, I'm not really thinking like...
At least 3 rounds.
I mean, Sage is pretty good at attack.
Had huge potential.
But Fade isn't really known for having an insane attack.
That they didn't even need to go near. At this stage, I cannot think that
Fade kind of helps you set up like an Omen blind for Raze to be able to enter it. Also playing so often in the retake scenario feels wrong. Just feels so wrong.
Whether he doesn't have his weapon or whether he's looking the wrong way, it doesn't matter. He ends up walking out of there with most of his HP and an advantage for the team. That cannot be happening. Even Some of the time it shouldn't be happening. It's happening every time.
Well, there is a reason that this guy flexes between this Viper and, you know, like a Phoenix or something. He has that raw individual skill. He's had it for quite a while. There was a reason that teams were willing to
Phoenix pick
take
is terrible.
that risk of picking him up in China.
They've been...
Of the
LEV was like close to undefeated on this map.
It feels like in some of the
Using
cases,
this
the
comp.
LEV players should have been hitting those shots. He has managed to get away with it other than, well,
I think they're just playing a like
has been
pretty bad reaction into the
having his
Sage.
moments. The last round, of course, he was completely forced out, and well, it's surely perhaps
Also, Sage attack is kind of nice because it's like you can wall and slow orb on any timing, and it'll give you value.
that could have been a
It'll always give value. Versus when you're on defense, if you like waste your wall, waste your orbs, like maybe it won't give you any value at all.
The Sage wall doesn't cover off Heaven the way they
Also,
want
that's
it
a
to.
really cool Sage wall.
Their best chance here.
Is that tech?
A-site retake. They've not spotted on him, but he won't land his shot either. The trade's out.
Retake through ramp.
Found one, slips back into the side as well. C's being thrown. It's going to delay.
These reactions to take screens, like GE and the post have been very on top of it, bro. Like they lost the round, but they played it pretty well.
That's the guy that's been
They also recognize it's not planned for them at screens, so they decide to fight as they're coming out main.
Again, it's almost like what we were talking about with Autumn, where this guy is seemingly facing into an angle where someone is waiting for him, and he is just landing every single shot. That's going to put him one away from his ultimate as well, and as I said, 7-5.
Sato is nice.
Going in with a double duelist comp into the attack. It's not a death sentence. It's just the manner in which this half has gone that has felt a little bit more scary.
Well, yeah, think about
Javier's ult. Sometimes Sage Res can feel so hard to use.
GE completely run away with this. Remember, it was 2 flawless rounds from Leviathan to start this out. A very different vibe as the rounds have gone on, but it looks like the road to recovery mounted at the last second. Patman much more aggressive
Bro,
this time.
Patman is so aggro on this map. Bro, Autumn is working blows, by the way. Jesus.
But doesn't strike the death blow, and the trades early on. Leviathan holding on for dear
Playing for the
life,
res.
but there's a
Oh
res
my
available.
god!
It's going to be put in on the Crystal, but the trades for Leviathan trying to keep things even.
Bro.
And Spike Scene's done a remarkable job.
What a scrappy mid-fight, man.
Have to fight back into this A side.
3 for 3.
AP's going to be denied. Plant found one away from a showstopper.
2v2 with space is hard.
This is not an easy
There is a lot of gaps here.
So annoying.
If Lev keeps quiet on the map,
So far away, he was literally on the opposite side of the map.
maybe even make noise ropes, help set up Neon's timing.
Through that little bit quicker.
Wait, help set up Spikes and timing. That was too confusing. 2 Neons alive in the round.
Just been annoying throughout this map, but he doesn't land the shot. The wall bang from Spike Zine.
That gives us slightly better timing for Omen.
Facing off against
Nah.
Unitard in that 1v2 clutch. The first, a little bit too easy.
Eh?
Spike Zine so far ahead of his teammate, and now just holding that showstopper. The last one was clicked by mistake. This one is clicked to buy time, and that time already seeming
That's
like
over.
it's too far gone. The nade is perfect, and he's there to close it out in style. A Red Bull clutch gives GE their 8th.
Yudo came to play, bro.
to 4 at the halftime.
Yudo's so good.
Commanding lead for
Bro, he's been
GE.
so good all day.
So strong down on that stage, and closing it with a Red Bull clutch has got to leave confidence sky high. Mistakes for Leviathan have to be corrected.
What Spike's in doing? Yeah, it was a bit rushed.
Bounce back has to happen.
I think if he did exactly what he was doing, but he ran to the spike instead. If Spikeson just, instead of trying to clear sight, ran straight to the bomb, then it was like pretty doable. That was like pretty damn doable. I guess we're a little bit faster here. We'll just stay. But he's Spike. Spike running to Spike. Neon's on Omen. Spike's on Neon. Neon run to Spike. Wait, saying Neon run to Spike, like you don't know if I mean like Spikeson running to the bomb or if Omen's running to the Neon player. That's so confusing, bro. How do we have Neon and Spike alive in the round? Patman is not having a good series stat-wise for VFL. I'm not gonna lie, like Patman creates so much space and takes so much risk for his team though that it's like I can't even believe that he was farming that hard. You know what I mean?
Welcome back, folks. 8-4. It's a big lead for GE, making waves across a very big.
Bro, like if you guys if you guys were here for the VOD review, you'd see like Patman is just perma TPing in and like fucking creating space for his team, running it down. It was so high pressure.
Either side though, like going into this one, there's real potential with either of the comps. I think for Spike Zine,
like it has nothing to do with like stats and shit. Like stats don't really matter too much. But it's like, bro, the space that Patman creates, fucking crazy.
He had his big moment.
That VOD review, like,
is going to be a general irritation. It already was. Obviously, I think the one.
Okay, I fully expect Patman to play these off angles he was playing in that VOD review too. Because the way that Lev likes to play the map, they're going to be doing a lot of this.
It's not going to be an easy task either.
Well, as you can see,
smoke wall, trying to bait out Sage util, trying to bait out other people's util.
Or the return to form is going to take quite a while.
They do it so much. Sure, it's not really going to change.
It's often talked about as a coin flip. Not really where you want to have to start your comeback, but that's
a first timing from Patman, bro. What the?
That was the aggression. Thrown in immediately by Patman. He has been playing this controller incredibly aggressively all the way through the map. Autumn now needs to have another high.
Caught a good timing there.
Even the nade just trying to maybe even force them into his position. He doesn't have a whole lot of support. His teammate is trying to re-aggressive towards B main.
Oh, it's a lot of util.
Passively, King is sitting.
Wow.
Dealt with.
Oh, King's so good. He gets a kill. No. Crystal, you can't die there. That's bad. That's really bad.
Really solid when it comes to the pistols.
King's gotten 3 in the round, chat. The solo B main player killed 3.
We could be on for the Thrifty Udo time. All that stands in the way. And okay, Thrifty no more.
Is it winnable for Lev? Yeah.
Round win. It seems assured for the attacking. That's a fake flash if ever I've seen one. Doesn't quite work out. It will be put to bed, but okay, still 3 more to go, and he's caught with a nade in hand. That's him done. King with his 4th of the round, and maybe they just wanted to give him the orb.
Yeah, you know, it's not going to be flawless, but I don't.
Hey, Coach, how's the game? What up, Caribou?
The Sheriff of King.
Game's good. First game that's a little back and forth.
These kills were fairly important.
This is your solo B player, by the way, killing 3. Kills the first timing push. Kills the late B player when they're B splitting. Jiggles him out and then kills him. And there's a player that's crunching him, and he kills that guy too.
Invested for the defensive side, far more reliant on their buy rounds.
Put those weapons down, gotta have a license for those guns, surely. Jesus Christ, Bacon. We've got no guns, bro. We've got no guns. We don't go to the gym.
Problem will be though.
I'm just trying to get a stretch in because a little EP.
Becomes defining. Now for the defense at this stage, the real question is, do you actually try and go for X?
Double pistol, bro. Look how greedy this buy is for Lev.
Just hide in the corner and go down.
All right, who do they send? Sato, certainly. Sato gives Phantom to Neon. Neon gives Ghost to Sato. Sato walks through spawn.
Oh, it's Sato for sure.
Boom. See?
Alongside Sato. Oh, that's a double for him. A chance for a little more and some orbs picked up indeed for Leviathan. Losses minimal. Again, they're still carrying those 2 rifles forward, which is the name of the game. And King's even going looking for another. It looks like he'll.
What if someone redeemed a ranked game?
No. Okay. He's back.
Actually, low-key need to turn it off.
But nonetheless, the climb back for Leviathan is well and truly.
I'll leave it on though. Fuck it.
Here off the back of the pistol, same as the first half. But this is where things slipped out of their control.
Yeah, the main question I was going to ask is how much are they actually going to put into this round? Because, as you said, there was a lot of light purchases.
You sure? I mean, I don't really want to, but like that's kind of supposed to be the purpose of it, no?
Up the rifles going into the next round, so I think it's going to be a very strong bonus. If anything, King's best weapon.
Funnel channel points. Okay, well that's just cheating. That's just cheating. You can't do that.
Saw that pistol round.
Can you be good at pistols in Valor? Or are they heavy luck based? I think there's some strategy to pistols for sure. But there is a lot of luck. Like, because playing grouped is so good on pistols, like, there's a little bit of luck in terms of like you wanting to be stacked. Wow.
Let's give it Sato an easy opening.
Ooh.
Glorious work from the Phoenix on Leviathan and the B side.
Was the player scanned? Sato insta-killed, by the way. Through the box.
Solid reveal.
Surely a scan, right? Yeah, okay.
And for the remaining 3, this becomes tough. Sato is literally just standing there. He's trying to bait that he's not. He's walking up
Wow.
instead. You expect the Phoenix to come
Wow,
right
that is,
into your
yeah,
face,
that is
and
actually a
instead he
very
walls
solid
them
hit.
off.
We've seen this from Lev before. That was a very clean hit. The set strats for Lev is what they lean on, and for good reason, honestly.
If you can get Sato online like he was in the second, this Leviathan squad feels like a different beast, and this round was his and his alone.
The young mechanical players getting to fully focus on their crosshairs and like everything's automatic. It's pretty nice.
To get out of the choke point. But here,
Love this emote. Thank you, bro.
off the site so they can first peek backside, see no one there. And
It is a pretty good one, honestly.
the neon is on you in an instant.
The IRL flex
It's going
jiggle.
to be a possibility. You smoke them off, that could very well play to their advantage if they land that flash out of it. And no matter how far back you are, bet your ass Spike Scene can be on you in a second. It's a great round for Leviathan. 3 in a row now. Economy built up nicely, and GE.
Look at the kills, by the way, for GE. Just Udotan. Everybody else is at 8 and 7.
Feels like
They're still winning.
For Leviathan to potentially even up that scoreline from such a
All right,
massive
early info
deficit
B.
already.
Patman just
Sato
peeks it.
with that opening pick.
Well, that sucks.
It's
He's
gonna make
dead.
things that little bit tougher.
Can't wait for the hairline
On
stream.
the other side.
Oh no.
Will at least be something to play with, but King has caught
What?
one more. He thought that that area of the map was safe.
What?
Instead, there's not much to play with. Let's
Wait, what?
listen to Lev.
O que vai querer fazer? Vai juntar com vocês só. Juntamos, vamos pra nós aqui, B? Vou pela manhã com vocês.
Tem uma paranoia, tá? Quer splitar? Que a gente tá...
Não. Vai ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Tá. Vai abrir aqui nós dois.
Bora.
Eu só te fiz o B, tá, guys? Botou B agora.
Bora. Vai abrir meio? Tô começando.
Levou aqui na caixa B. Fade B. Tá só, ainda se o cara taca... Não, tá é só trade, Guys,
Eu vou fazer parede, tá?
AD segura bang? Vai ficar aqui.
AD segura bang, hein? Pegando.
Guys, temos tempo, tá? Só trade aqui.
Well, you could hear the call to move back to B. That's where the finish is coming in. And Leviathan have an easy
How the F you can put mod anniversary?
bit of a blind read, and their call
That's
is
funny that you can even show that now.
wrong side of the map. So Lev find themselves an easy entry. And a 5v2.
Another freeze going the way of Lev.
Damage done already.
They'll probably save these 2 rifles. It's a long save though.
Yeah, they decided to distribute that differently. Time obviously a factor there as well. But yeah, I think at this point, GE just saved those weapons. It definitely looks like that was the
Long
idea.
save. What was going on there?
Sit down now, bunker down towards the spawn.
What was going on there?
As far as this round goes for
Javi like threw up a wall, dropped off that shit.
Immediately reset to that mid control, and the patience on display.
Like nobody was around shooting the wall, so he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go push forward.
Caught off by the numbers, waiting that long, got them autumn just walking up, exactly what they needed to do.
But it's very
Have we had an IRL jump spot yet?
I think
No.
That's important when, considering how that last half went, if they were losing like.
No, I might fall and needed like a hip replacement or something.
And basically
Can't do that one for a while.
winning the pistol, it seems to put them right back into
It's a
the right
risky one.
headspace again. And that's something that I think a lot of people underestimate, that this is an incredibly young team. Like, other than King, who's been around the block at least a little bit, you're talking about 18 and 19-year-old players. When you win the pistol second round and come out with only 4 rounds,
Imagine the world where APAC teams are both 0-1.
if you came out completely mentally boomed, you look at them in that round, perfectly controlled. It looks like they're right back in the headspace, and that's why you can see that pause coming through, because that hefty lead, that momentum that was there for GE has dissipated, and I think Frost
GE
has realized,
timeout.
okay, now we
So Lev's
need
already
to
out of
stop
timeouts.
Leviathan from running away with this second half.
Exactly.
This is GE's
A
first.
Very different vibe when it comes to this half than what we've seen so far. Even going back to Fracture, the Leviathan, it feels like they really have found the solution. And like you said, this deep in a series as well. We've seen many a team just hit that mental boom. And with Leviathan being a young team as well, that's always going to be something that's in the back of our minds. But they've proven to be able to stand that test of time, even on the international stage. This timeout from GE, definitely dangerous. This is a full buy that they're going into. If they can capture even a fraction of the light that they had over on Fracture, over on Pearl, this is going to be a completely different game. But a good sign for Leviathan, especially slowing it down, dealing with Autumn's late play to try to take space back, dealing with that low buy.
Let's see.
Looks like very few mistakes.
Also, look at the credits.
Oh,
the position they find themselves in just
A rush into an A stack. Oh, the classic APAC triple swing. Oh my god, the classic APAC triple swing. But it's into this wall. This is the A rush wall. This wall's actually nice for A rush, by the way. Because the wall goes up fast enough.
That showstopper, but just look at the change of pace. And they're gone! They're gone! They've taken a pause and immediately...
Bro, APAC loves this triple swing ramp, by the way. They love that shit. I watched multiple VODs. All top 3 APAC teams do this, by the way. The triple swing ramp.
3 players there.
They love it, bro. They love it.
Open for business. A save is being called. And, well, Tom, you just seconds ago pointed out where the...
Do you remember our team doing that triple swing?
5.9K on the
I actually don't.
By the way, everyone else was up a lot higher, closer to that.
Did we do it like only in scrims? Because I don't remember us doing it in a match.
I think they're going to be in a bit of a strong.
Sure, we weren't the biggest fans. Yeah.
With all 5 players here, we're talking max money across.
I think doing it in like,
we were neck and neck, but
like slightly delayed when you know that it's like only a lurker maybe is good. But APAC does it literally all the time. Bro, we saw PRX do it. We saw Full Sense do it, and we saw GE do it. I think we saw a Chinese team do it too.
Less than 10 seconds. That round ended basically immediately.
Wait, is it the bait setup on ramp? Yeah. That was good. Now that's money. Also, this wall is just nice against it as well. Because this wall, you can actually insta-put it up. The awkward thing is, you can usually get timing to ramp if you're doing an A rush and you don't have that wall.
At the right time, but everything went wrong.
That's like the one use case that I like with that wall. That's literally it, though. That's it. 'Cause if you're using it as a lurk wall, then they can jump spot it. But you need to condition it, so... Ooh, Lev set strat, B split. See the Viper wall here.
That's one hell of a start. He is just running.
Okay, Autumn actually tried to go through that.
Like he owns the place.
You got a second. Oh my god.
Running away with every fight. Patman may try his best.
They're leaving.
And he's got backup. But what he doesn't have is targets. Because they have fled the site.
Wow.
Running to plant on A, but they might not even get a chance with only one man.
Bro, the Lev set strats are just destroying them, man.
In fact, they started this series with dominance. But
man, but Sage is supposed to be like...
changed in this final half.
Sage is supposed to be pretty fire against the set strat.
Hit another power level.
Just force him to slow down, you just drop the wall.
I feel like I'm going to end this game with egg on my face. I said that the one thing
they're just getting perma caught off.
had was utility to delay. I don't know where it's been.
Sage is ice, actually. Oh.
Because we are seeing opening kills come in the sub 5-second mark. It just runs straight up mid and killed 2 players. They know he's coming. It's not being subtle about it. And then it's just a domino effect.
Like, imagine they just like wall off B. They wall off B, fight Heaven together.
That's a team that won the first 2 rounds in the first half and got bodied from that point forward. And the vibes are immaculate. Double digits found for Leviathan.
Like, Javi was already out of mid. He was like one of the B players. Just wall B main and just fight B Heaven together, as an example. Faking the B default solo? Ooh, that's actually nice. Good shot by Crystal, though.
Stand ready to fight. Sheriffs have spotted at least 2 more. They're looking for this.
Oh, okay, G. I like that.
But the spikes on the floor now.
They're like sitting in a...
desperately need to convert.
They're like sitting in a high-low. He breaks the high-low and goes straight back into it.
Been winning and they've been
That's pretty cool.
Cleanly. An upset round, a spanner in the works.
GE definitely has some good moments, for sure.
Is imperative at this stage. If there's any way back into the map, it has to be here, it has to be now.
This has actually been definitely like the best series, obviously, but...
The damage has become irrelevant. And a TP across the map. Everybody.
It's not like a crazy amount of troll shit either.
Is now here. Close angle cleared. Sato already. But there come the trades, thick and fast, running it down. Only
Well played,
Leon
GA.
standing in their way. Still hasn't been able to retrieve that spike.
30 seconds left.
And G are not giving anything away. They know how important this round is.
They knew he was going to be spamming that as well. Hoping someone was inside the smoke, but they'll give him the spike. You have 15 seconds. Where are you going to go? Plant needs to be found soon. 10 seconds till we can't plant anymore. And well, I think at this stage, he's given up on the round. Going to take down as many as he can, but another orb gifted to Autumn and a MasterCard thrift
Well played.
keeps GE in this game.
As said,
Well played, well played.
They needed something to break that 6-round momentum. They needed a hero to step up to the plate, and they got a couple. Both Crystal and Yudotan.
10 seconds left.
And in fact, it was almost the entirety of the squad finding a kill with those sheriffs. It came out of absolutely nowhere. But that could just be enough to...
Is Op not good here for GE?
That they seem to be in. Still,
It's okay. But a lot of the set strats have like good util and they're like...
Yeah, in case you missed that little...
I would say that opping is slightly better against like defaulters. Default and lurk.
Very high for Leviathan. Another full buy-in presence towards
If you're getting rushed and playing against a set strat team, you get lower value.
Meantime, though, Leviathan...
Because usually the util is good.
They've almost lost Sato.
That's okay, though. Because
Usually in a set strat, the util is good enough that it's like going to be hard to find opportunity.
Autumn. It's a big risk. Even walking through that in the first place, but now he's got the angle to hold on to. Orb about to fade, though. It's time to fall back.
Has to leave.
Very early Molly.
This time a lot more tentative. Think back to those fast-paced winning rounds. We were talking about them being done in 10 seconds. Autumn is still trying to play with fire around this smoke instead. That ult's been used on the other side. It drags the eyes of the opponents, and that was the goal. It gives them some middle control.
Well,
still, Harvey has some utility to play with. If he can get one and throw the slow,
wow.
Instead he's gone. Spike Scene wins that fight. Now the players within the B side are being surrounded, but it seems like they've realized back to the other side of the map they go. But can Yudotan be their demon, be the Reaper on the back of the A
Lev
side?
played this well, man.
So many players on that B side. They might not expect him to be tucked in like
Yudo
this.
has to go crazy again, bro. 1 for 1's not enough.
Could have saved the day, but they'll still get the spike. Still move to the side.
Bro.
Cuts off the rotates.
Lev set strats over and over and over. Then a perfect mid round.
The spike already planted.
Finds the gap in A heaven.
11 locked in for Leviathan. The lead with a
Oh my god.
Good mid-rounding again. The information fed through to the IGL to make that last-second decision.
King
And
is
also
nice.
The timing of where they swing onto Yudotan.
Last
He didn't
timeout.
really have a chance of getting more than one there. He had to commit to one of the angles. He knew there was a player behind him. Maybe he faces the other way, he gets both, but you could never know that. That's such a gamble. And that second timeout now called for Global Esports. Think back to the last half. Think to them, 8-4. Winning a multitude of rounds in a row. 7 of 8 going their way.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the set strats could have been kind of like stifled by Sage utility. But I'm like thinking too, like, damn, out of that last timeout, they called for the triple swing ramp, right? They just got absolutely demolished.
Where it felt like it would slip away, and it's certainly with a little bit of bias coming out of that.
So I wonder what the adjustments were.
GE came in.
It's a little bit unlucky that it ends up being the A-Rush round, that the triple ramp peak happens. But like, you gotta give props to Lev, like that's the round that they use the A-Rush wall. That's the one way you can kind of fend off the triple peak ramp.
The lead is theirs and a chance to right the wrongs of this series so far.
The noob Sage wall mid would have stopped like half of Lev's strats. Some of them, not all of them though. Like for example, the round they did like the B default to pop B. Obviously a mid Sage wall isn't gonna do much there. But like for example,
What is the idea behind this?
the mid, like the mid wall that went across like ropes to stairs, that one would have been full stuffed by it. But
And that knife is a sniper rifle.
they could have also just walled B.
The ruse is almost being sold. It's been obliterated with the judge.
Okay, I mean this is 11 NA.
I thought that wasn't allowed anymore. That operator
doing something insanely high tempo and just...
Main game plan. This was almost just a ruse
Oh,
to give them
they've
space
left a gap,
elsewhere.
chat.
They're going to have to try and jump down together, but instead he's jumping.
That's a lot of damage. Sage with Rez also killed first.
Another halfway done, and pressure onto Pam, and he doesn't know how much control's already been taken by Leviathan.
Uh-oh.
Another solid round from them. The ruse from Spike Z
Uh-oh.
sent through, and then the rest of the players were just making their way into mid. There's the pit on the other side as well. Surely there's no way back into this.
There's no way you even tried. Not when there's an AWP on the floor, not when Uditon's already 40 HP. And look at the pit, it's formed perfectly. Going
Zix
towards
help?
that little hole.
Oh, Lever favored to win.
Making it out of there alive.
Throw a little jinx your guys' way.
Leviathan on 12, guaranteed at this point. And considering how we started this out, Tom, it really
They
does
used
feel like
they
the
used the
shoe's on
Viper
the
ult
other
here.
foot
That's
now.
good.
Leviathan
I mean, look how many ults they had to
perfectly,
well, had to, I guess, is subjective, but how many ults they used to take the round?
They have full control of the map, and thinking back to Pearl, that was the problem. It was always the other way around.
The annoyance as well, if you're on the GE side, is that call is almost certainly you're going to do that. Maybe you just get Vents control. Maybe you die and we get mid. Like, you're trying to pull people away so that we can get that control for free. Instead,
To get a bit nerdy about it, I think this is a good demonstration of the coaching philosophies, like mastery versus constant changing.
The crazy thing is, we might call that like, oh,
Yeah, like leaning harder into like player identity. I do think there's a lot of like things, like for example, like Javi prioritizing his life no matter what is like, you would say that's agent mastery for Sage. Maybe Javi's used to playing a bit more loose, ends up being dead in a lot of these rounds, not really getting value on the Sage res. But also, like, it's kind of hard to get value on Sage res. Sometimes, like, for example here, Patman dies playing in. You're just never getting a res there. You're never resing him.
Viper's pit already put into play. A res online, but, well, that player's not quite reachable, and Leviathan aren't even going to let them close to the site. Already pushing deep into the spawn, looking for this fight.
Going up. So much ground held. It's something that they just can't allow to happen. The Stinger, not the weapon for this round, but I was going to say
it's an insane kill for Sato.
They managed to cross
Might be Raps.
2 players into the spawn. It's going to be an issue. They need to get rid of them, and it's all.
It's going to be hard.
The red's available. It's being used, but there's another player just waiting round
GG.
the corner. And from the depths of defeat, Leviathan will climb back into the game.
Wow.
13-9.
The LEV comeback.
They take the series.
Well, they may be a young team, but there's a reason.
Honestly, both teams played well today, though.
To being America's #1.
This is a very good bounce back. Very good bounce back by Lev. Bro, after getting 13-3 or whatever it was, 13-4, whatever it was. Woo! Got me nervy, bro.
The boys were nervous, but it's fine. The series is just starting. And look at them now. Who would have believed them?
It's really impressive. I think GE fought tooth and nail that first map. Dominant. And the second map,
yeah, Patman had a rough game. He had a rough game.
That's so impressive. The resilience
that's okay though.
Of such a young team. King, the piece that has survived for so long, with 4 new superstars alongside him. And honestly, I don't know how far this team can go, but if this match has proved anything, it's that just because you win a map, it doesn't mean they're out of the game.
I'm sure GE will bounce back.
That is for sure, no matter how dominant the first may
Easy bounce back for GE.
Leviathan reverse sweeping to kick off their run here at Masters London, and no doubt putting a target on their back now, showing they're here to play on the international stage. It's got to feel good to bounce back, and let's see just how good as we go over to the Verizon post-match interview with Sato, and we've got a little surprise for him.
The party has well and truly started. I'm afraid I have to crash it and just extract Sato, if that's okay, Sato. He's got so many fans here. They've been going absolutely wild in London. Sato, can I just talk to you? So, the first question is about Pearl, because Global Esports will not let you play your game. So how did you manage to find it again on the next 2 maps?
Okay, so they beat my ass in the first game. I couldn't do anything, like I couldn't shoot. They were just owning us, and we just we went back at the end. We were like, it was still a bad scoreboard, but like we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we like stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, like resetting between maps. So it was like just natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Live, laugh,
We have a
live.
saying, we have fish memory. We always say it because fish forget everything. So like, we just say, let's have fish memory and forget about what just happened and just focus on the next one.
Well, you definitely remembered who you were on Split. Can you talk to me about how you managed to change the pace in that second half?
I think
There's another team that says that, right? Goldfish?
We're really confident in our in the way that we play on attack side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things. Like they were playing really well the post plants, and honestly, it was a really great match.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
This feels great. This feels great.
And there are so many who want to meet you. And in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier. So I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana. And she just so happens to be your mum. And she's clearly incredibly proud of Sato, seeing him perform
That's cute.
so well here in London.
Like a surprise kind of thing. That's so sick. The crowd is really loud, by the way.
I'm gonna have to find out who
That's sick.
her son is playing next. Because
Whoa, what a
doesn't really
transition.
tell me
What
what
the?
Because I am one.
How'd she end up on
Welcome
stage?
everyone to the draw show. Our very
Yo,
first
what the
event
fuck? That was a
here
crazy
at
transition.
Masters London. I'm joined by Nick. Nick, can you remind us of the rules here?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss draw today. There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted.
She walked, bro,
Also,
lock
repeat
it in.
matchups aren't allowed, but that's
Oh, no
possible for
shit.
round 2. How the draw is going to work today is we're going
But it's
to
like she faded out into the background, you know?
1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
So Swiss is basically like mini.
Felt like an edit. That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those one-shot movies.
Hands into the balls on the right first. The
Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually nervous.
Will Leviathan be in this first ball? Let's see.
Wait, by the way,
Draw
it's
that ball,
isn't it?
You'll keep me in suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay.
It's EMEA and NA are up top,
Ooh, from Europe.
and then China and APAC are at the
Vitality.
bottom.
We've got special magnetic bees on the board.
Just don't give us the regional
Now, they're not
matchups,
gonna be
please.
playing the next
I'll
ball
do
because
anything.
That's a new matchup that Nick is going to be drawing next. So who won't be playing Vitality, Nick? Hands on the balls. Give it a swizzle.
Please do foot.
Nick has
Please foot.
trained
Please
for
foot. Please
years
foot.
at Riot
Please.
Games for this
Please.
And they will be playing in.
Okay, okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so now we
You
need.
tell that's a banger matchup.
Now we need.
Well, it's not a matchup. Whoever plays.
What's the
MLG
other
is
one?
Gonna be a banger matchup. It's not gonna be against
Who am I missing?
But if they both win, it's going to be a banger matchup. All right,
Lev.
save
What am I-
two. Nick, quick.
We need Lev
Distract
next.
them from my mistake. Please get your hands on the balls.
Lev.
Who are Vitality going to be playing?
Lev.
That's what we actually want to know now.
Lev.
And we're allowed to see Vitality play foot now, Nick.
No.
Regional matchups are not banned in round 2 like they were in round 1.
It's guaranteed for Lev. No, it's
That's
not.
going to be a grudge match. And now,
It's
those who have
regionals.
Just been watching the most recent series will know which name is in this ball. It is, of course, Leviathan.
Yay, we get to see Energy Lev again.
We're used to this matchup.
I
in America,
sleep,
of
bro.
course.
I sleep.
Okay, we're out of our 1-0 balls. So, Nick, please do the honors and draw
Energy
out your
Lev
first
played
ball from
about a
0-1
week ago, by the way.
groups. This is a last chance match. Very important. And it is DRG.
Life. Life.
Let's get them on the board. And next
Honestly,
up, our second
low-key, China
matchup
wants the regional
from
matchup
the
here, no?
0-1 groups. Remember, they're not playing DRG. This is a brand new matchup in our lowest.
They get one team at least to the 1-1.
Crack that fate open, Nick. It is Global Esports.
Wait.
And I know the fans are going to be
If
turning
global,
up for this one,
if
aren't
this
you?
is
So
full
close to
regional,
Global Esports today.
oh my God! If
I
it's a
need to
full
see more
regional
of those
matchup,
Ugo
oh my
touches. I need
God!
those injected into my eyes again, please. Okay, Nick, who are DRG going to be playing?
Don't be XLG.
And inside the ball, we have XLG. It's another regional matchup, everyone. Let's whack it on the board.
Bro, somebody. No, we need somebody else drawing the balls, bro. Nick, there's something wrong with Nick, bro.
Let's see.
Nick doesn't have luck like that, bro.
You didn't even swizzle that, Nick. I can't believe it. There you go. We have Full Sense playing Global Esports, which, you know what? I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see.
Yeah, we're
this
really
matchup
excited
happen
for
in
this. Yeah,
person
we're
in
really
London
excited
rather
for
than
this.
watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific. So we are in for a treat. But Nick, remind us, this isn't the schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Yep.
Oh my
So
God,
this will not be the
man.
final schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back and we're going to finalize the schedule. Stay tuned to social media where we'll be posting it.
Sorry, Nick, I've actually been told that you were not allowed to run, but you were allowed to walk gracefully down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team when we're going to see these matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find out when to tune in or when to be here with us in London. Thank you so much for joining us for the draw show. Thank you very much.
Does Energy beat Lev
We'll
though?
see you tomorrow.
Because Energy beating Lev would have to be what happens for me to
Welcome back to the
be
desk.
correct
What
on
a
the
draw show. We're
on my
joined by
pick'ems.
King. Congratulations on the win today. Our first map.
Well, somebody in
3
China is gonna
of
be
the
happy.
VCT Masters London. Now we have to get your thoughts on the draw show. There. What
It's
do you
all
think?
regional
It's a
matchups,
regional
yeah.
matchup.
I mean, Masters London was all a dream. It's just VCT again, all regions at the same time. No, but like this, it's crazy. I never saw this coming. Like I guess I saw maybe we could have played Energy, but all regions like fitted. It's crazy.
Would you have preferred to play a different region?
I mean, yeah, it's way funner to face other playstyles, other teams. And I played Energy the whole time, so
China will get a map. That's fucked.
Sorry?
Who have you wanted
Most
to play
boring
this
draw of all
stage?
time. I actually fully agree.
I mean, any European teams only, either with Vitality or Food, it would have been fun.
Is there a reason why you'd want to place one of the European teams?
Not really, just because as I said, I played Energy so much already, and I mean, I don't want to see them again.
But NRG, I mean, what do you think is going to shake out this time? You guys have obviously reset a little bit since Americas. You're on a different soil. The air is a little bit different here in London. There's a lot of rain. How do you think it's going to pan out against NRG the next time around?
I think it's going to be a lot of, both of us know each other a lot. We have a lot of how
A draw show, blue chunks. Oh my God.
So it's gonna be a lot of preparation.
That's like pretty sad.
To the hotel, we're gonna have to like talk about the maps, and of
That's
course,
pretty
like,
sad, I
we see
won't
what we
lie.
had against him on EWC, so it's just gonna be who prepares better and who's shooting harder.
Cool. And then going deeper into the tournament, narrative going here, like, just one sec, like, I'm a big LEV fan right now. I'm enjoying watching you guys play quite a lot. I like the set strats. But one thing that some of the critics are saying is that you play with a very set style. You have a lot of structure, a lot of strategies. And obviously against NRG, they might be able to pick that apart a little bit. But going further into the tournament, is it a worry, your style at all?
Not really. I think, as you said, we do have like a lot of rounds prepared and stuff. But at the same time, we are getting to know us also better, and we are learning so much from of course, like people seeing what we do. And for example, I'm gonna give you Split as an example. Like it's so hard right now for teams to like actually tell what we're doing, because of course everyone's like, oh, they're gonna go B, they're gonna do the wall, blah blah blah. But we're mixing so much stuff. So
They actually did. They mixed a lot of shit into their attack side.
in this tournament, and I'm sure everyone's gonna be like, oh, they look different.
Yeah, I think it's a really good style for this event in particular, like a lot of rookies. But do you see like maybe in the future going further, like let's say further into the year, do you think that style you might be kind of growing out of it maybe?
I mean, I don't know. It's just that we're very comfortable with playing that, and also we do have like times that we just do like not like random stuff, but we we just like mix stuff, and we're trying to not get into this loop of like trying to do the same, you know?
Well, let's take a look at the brackets now. It's our first all-regional Swiss stage ever in VCT history, which is absolutely bonkers. So, of course, we're going to NRG versus LEV, Vitality versus FUT, DRG versus XLG, and Global against Full Sense. And, King, I want to ask you, you know, in that first map, things looked really shaky. It was not the LEV that we were expecting to come in, but your teammate just now, Sato, was saying that, you know, you guys have the goldfish memory tactic. Moving forward now, I mean, how confident is this? Are you guys in full form right now? Like out of 10, like is this the LEV that you want going through this tournament?
I mean, as I said to Minnie, I think this match was also very good to like learn. I felt like Global had a very good idea on how to play against our defense on Pearl. So that's also something I'm gonna take home for myself. And I mean, I think we're not at peak form right now. We're very shaky, as you said, also on the first map, without taking the props from Global. But we're so tense, so nervous. I think it's normal. Everyone's first international. I've had a lot, but at the same time, it's so hard to like give everyone like the comfort to like relax. So after losing and realizing how we're playing, it's like, okay, guys, this is not us. Let's reset and let's go forward to this match how we know how to play.
Are you saying anything to the rookie players on your team that are kind of having their first experience at the global stage to hype them up and get them confident for this event?
Yeah, after we lost first map, I had a talk like in first on Agent Select, and I told them we have no reason to be nervous, we have no reason to be tense. I told them, guys, please look to your left, look to all the crowd, look at everyone cheering. So I tried to hype them up that the experience they're living is something one in a kind. I even told them, even if we end up qualifying to champs, I want you guys, this to be your match on the year to be unforgettable, because it's the first time you're playing the international stage.
That's right. Or look to your left. Look
W
at Sato
King. Oh my God.
High-five your entire team. That energy was absolutely amazing.
Bro, W
and we
King.
can see why everyone is so hyped.
You could
for
feel
LEV
it after
right
that
now.
pistol on second map.
We're going to have to close the show. Thank you so much.
King was like
for
trying to
joining us.
get so much confidence into his team.
Such a banger game.
Definitely made a big difference.
Tomorrow, guys. So
it was a W interview.
Stay tuned, and we'll see you tomorrow for more VCT Masters London action.
This is a W interview. W King. Watch this back. Oh, this was such a sad series, bro. Full Sense versus FUT. I mean, if you're a FUT fan, this was a fucking sick series. But man, if you're a fan of good Valorant, like,
It's perfect! Language right up!
Zeus enjoyer and today made me a Sop enjoyer. I mean, the players of FUT are definitely insanely good mechanically. Man, this has to be the worst, like the absolute worst possible scenario for a draw show. Bro, now imagine like for some of these teams they're gonna go home off a regional matchup. Are the draws on VLR real? All regional matches? Yeah. I think in the past they didn't allow this. No, they did. They did. It just never happened. I mean, it's just like kind of rare too. The result was literally both China teams lost, both APAC teams lost, and then NA and EMEA went forward. When are the next matches? Tomorrow. They have to figure out who's playing on what days and at what times, but can they change the matchups? No. No. These are like draw show matches, so it's like they have to stick to it. What is this? Sent goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. What is that? Eh? Never seen that before. Wow. Well, I guess that's the day. At least today had a good series. This was a very good series. At least regional matchups in 1-1 games will not happen. Yeah, I guess that's a way to look at it. I guess that is a way to look at it. One ranked? Nah, probably not. YouTube now has membership. Yeah. I have YouTube like membership, and I don't know what the GOAT trophy is though. Like what is that? Is that like a gift or whatever? Want to give more money to Zix? Join YouTube member. Yeah, I don't have anything there for YouTube members though right now, but I will at some point. I expect another short later. Yeah, I'll have to come up with one. I think I'm gonna take a nap because I've been getting some shit sleep last 2 days. Nah, but you can get 2 rematches. They said no rematches. W. That's a big W. Sato had a crazy day. People were saying that Neon didn't have a good impact in first map, but he was like the only one having impact. 263 ACS. Sure, he whiffed some shots, but it's like, yeah. I mean, Neon's still having a good day. Sato having probably the biggest day in terms of impact, but man, Lev on split attack looked great. I liked Global Esports for their post plants. They were actually pretty damn good with their post plants. It was very nice. Played exits a lot though. I mean, it is what it is. I was working. Can you tell me why we have 4 regional matchups? Like, what the fuck? I mean, it's just the way that the cookie crumbles, bro. They do the draw show, pick the balls out of the glass bowl. If it ends up with all regional matchups, it just is what it is, unfortunately. Do your pick'ems for round 2? Ooh, good call. Good call. There's no way to even do this, right? Okay, so if it's all the regional matchups here, Lev started looking nice and Energy's looking not nice. So I'm going to say Lev. Between these two teams, XLG is looking much more nice, but both don't really seem that nice, for being honest. Global Esports looking nice. This is probably the hardest one, to be honest. Vitality and Foot, both teams were looking pretty good. But you would argue, right? You would argue that Vitality had the easier route thus far. But still, Vitality played fine. And they look in form. They look definitely in form, and so does Foot. Do you think it's like a travel thing? Do you think it's a travel thing? It's like these two teams didn't really have to travel very far, right? Ay. Because I don't think the teams flew in like that long ago. No, they were just better? Oh, okay. I actually don't know about this series. This is the hardest one to call, in my opinion, because I think that Energy had some bad signs carried by Kiko. Lev had some I'd say worried maybe about Lev's map pool as per usual. This one's easy. This one, Full Sense has like something to prove now. And boom. I'm going to say Vitality. There's certain things about Foot's game plans that still like annoy me. These orbs, bro. Check Energy Lev history of all time. But it's like, you can't really say energy or LEV history of all time, right? Because it's like... Like, does this matter? Does this matter? Like, this isn't even the same LEV. This is the only one that was actually the same LEV. And look at how close this is. And when you would look at the tournament, you would say that LEV looks better, I think. Check GE full sense? Sure. I know that full sense usually wins this GE matchup. No previous encounters. Full sense beat GE. This was pretty... This is like decently close though, guys. Like, these are two 50-50-ish matchups. Full sense with double pistol barely scrapes out their map pick, by the way. Goes to Breeze, and then, yeah, sure, they dominate, but they also got the first 6 rounds. Full sense looked terrible today. Exactly. So it's like... Full sense has more to prove right now. They have more to prove. So, yeah. Yeah, that's where we lay. I think I'll go with Vitality for the foot match. Should I just say DRG for fun, though? Should I just say DRG for fun? Like DRG for the XLG matchup? I have life, guys. I have life. And life's actually having... he was having a pretty good series. DRG for life, yeah. I'll say life. Yeah, DRG will win against XLG. Life's going to take over. Taking a player from CN for VFL is so troll. Bro, Life is about to have the tournament of his life. How did King do today? Is this bugged now? Probably. Nah, 0 total points? That's unlikely. Leviathan -1 points. Honestly, I should have picked Kahlua. That's on me. Bro, this might be the lowest points possible. Nah, not really. Kahlua is 0? That's not even that bad. 0? It's not even that bad. I'm at -1. Bro, actually Life is smurfing then. Look at Life. That's my dog, bro. That's my dog, Life. 6 for IGL. Is that good? Can we put Primi back on Jet? Like, Phoenix was cool and all, but... Can we put him back on Jet? There's no way the King has 0 points, by the way. Yeah, it's just not updated. Wait, it goes negative? Sadly, yeah. Sadly, it does go negative based on maps, yeah. Based on the metrics, it can go negative. I have Sayo with 16 alone. Yeah, you're almost beating me with 1 player. If you have Kiko, you do beat me with 1 player, by the way. Anyways, all right. GG, everyone. What a sick match. At least we got one. At least we got one good series. That was cool. Got to see some pretty good mid-rounding by Lev. Some nice set strats. We got to see some pretty like ugly fracture. If I'm being completely honest, like the hard grouped Lev every single round on attack was not really that expected. And they just kind of got away with it. Yudotan was the only one that was getting value. And if you play like this grouped macro game against a chamber, can't really like pick you. It's like way harder to play. Lysor gave me 3 points. Shout out him. Lysor's actually the GOAT. All right, GG's guys. GG's. Let's find somebody to raid. Who do we have? Who do we have? What about Calm? What about Calm? Love Calm. Calm FPS. /raid. Calm FPS. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow. I'll probably take a nap and then make like a YouTube short. Once when I wake up from my nap. What should we rate him with? Calm, smile. Calm, smile. All right, GG's guys. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. We will be back. Yeah, just do whatever. Just spam an emote or put calm smile. Just do whatever you want to do. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.